Okay, I'm live. Hey, Eric, I think I got you, man. Look here. I'll walk you through it here real quick. First, I hit the three dots up here, all right? And I go down to settings. Advanced site settings. And then it says camera, ask first. I click on that, and mine says I got three that are allowed, and it says StreamYard on it right here, okay? Just on that camera, I'm going to switch off the ask first thing. Oh, it says camera blocked. Switch the ask first thing on. That's what it is. Oh, see it right there? So you're going to let's go back through it one more time. The three dots at the top. Scroll down to settings. Go all the way to the bottom, past advanced to site settings. The microphone, it does the same thing. Ask first, that needs to be turned on. And then the camera thing, sight first, needs to be turned on also. I think that may do it, because when I turn the camera thing off like this, it says camera blocked. Oop. See it? Morning, Rustic. Here, I'll send you the link, buddy. Sorry, guys. Tough day yesterday. I had the storms. The newspaper confirmed that I had 100-mile-an-hour winds here during that storm, right here in my area, and my power was out for I don't know how long yesterday, till 6 o'clock in the evening, and I was busy trying to keep stuff cold. What, buddy, huh? What do you want? Hold on. Did you get all that, Eric? What do you want, huh? What you mad? Where's my old man, huh? What do you want? Huh? Do you want to go out again? Are you hungry? I put some hard food in there. That's what you have to eat this morning. I know what y'all do. I give you one of your chew sticks. They keep you occupied for God knows how long. Oh, wait. Here they are right here. Here you go, buddy. There you go. That'll keep you busy for a little bit. I'll get you one too, Teal. Hold on. There you go, bub. You want me to cut it in half? Here, I'll cut it in half for you. No, here, that way it'll last longer. Here you go. I'm sorry. There. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. I got to spend most of the afternoon today picking up sticks, man. I got branches all over the yard. Not big ones, just too big to run over with the lawnmower. And the newspaper had or story said 100-mile-an-hour winds around the Eaton area, and I'm in the Eaton area. I thought that was the hardest winds I'd ever seen. I couldn't imagine a hurricane coming through and having that wind sustained for hours. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine it. There's no way. It only lasted for maybe 3 or 4 minutes. You know what I mean? It wasn't something that went on and on. It may have been a little longer than that. I don't know. But Lobster, what's up, buddy? You on the cruise ship today? I will have to go get some Red Bull because I only got the one. But my little the power line comes to the end of the telephone pole. I'm at the very end of the line. Then there's a service drop comes off it to an 8x8. It's got my meter base and stuff on it. And then it goes underground into the garage, then over here to the house underground. Well, that pole where my meter base and stuff, well, it was leaning bad. So I had to get a hold of Glenn. He brought some lumber over and to fix it. And now I get to go on my main rant of the day. You're in Augustine, Florida. That's a nice place, isn't it? I've been there. Really nice town. I'm ranting today. I don't care what has happened to competency on the job is my question. And I'm mainly in the food service industry. I call and order food at Bob Evans yesterday. Me and Mom do about once a month. And I get the same thing every time, country fried steak and gravy. Well, when I'm talking to the lady, and she asked me if I want biscuits or whatever, and I said, yeah, I want biscuits. And I always say, can you give me, or I'll pay for it, whatever, one of the extra tub of gravy so I can use the biscuits the next day for biscuits and gravy, right? Sure, no problem. And they've never messed my order up before. I always tip these ladies really well, too. I mean, more than most people ever would think of, because my son worked like that at one time. Morning, Chris. And it's a hard job. You don't make no money. Probably one of the hardest jobs on the planet besides being a garbage man. And I've been one of them. So I go get our food, pay for it, tip the lady, and come back home. I open the bag. And you can get 2 country fried steaks and gravy instead of just one. Or you can get 2 country fried steaks instead of one, by the way, too. So I got the 2, so I'd have one for lunch. Mom's order's okay. She gets this turkey stuff I couldn't eat if I had to. But I open the bag, and there's one of them little cups of gravy about halfway full. And that's it. I'm like, you got me. And it's 25 minutes over easy. I'm like, you got to be effing kidding me. For one, I don't have no power, so I can't heat this stuff up when I get back from going back and getting my gravy until the power comes up. And so I call her and I say, the same lady I ordered from answers the phone. I said, I asked for an extra gravy that I would pay for. I said, not only did I not get the extra gravy, the one gravy you gave me was a little tub it wasn't even halfway full. It was maybe a quarter of the way full. I said, I got one little tub about a quarter of the way full. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good right now at home where I'm going to eat cold food when I get back. I said, well, I'm heading that way. I'll just come back in and pick it up. And they just act like it's no big deal. Well, sorry you had to drive. Now you get to drive a 40-minute round trip to come back in again and pick the gravy up because we were incompetent. And I swear it happens at every place I go to get food. I'm going to have to start stopping and going through the order before I leave, I guess. I just never had before in the past, and I guess I'm going to have to. Hey, morning, Mikey. How are you, buddy? I'm going to get you a championship or a champ badge or something, dude. You're killing it out there, brother, making us Indiana people look awesome. But I just, and I was mad at first because I'm having a bad day. I had no power since the night before at 10 o'clock. And there's a half of beef in my freezer that in the garage that I'm praying is going to be okay. And then that happens. And I'm like, any other time I would have just went off. But I was driving there and God probably talking to me. Said, dude, just calm down and don't be an asshole. I did point out to her, though, when I picked up that gravy, I said, you did notice I gave you a very good tip compared to what most people, because old people go there, they tip the minimum 10% or 8% or whatever, they do. And I said, you did notice that, right? I said, I tip you guys very well every time I come here. And I told her, I said, there's a good chance that don't happen anymore.
All right, I'm back. I had to take Abby outside.
Oh, no problem. But yeah, man, I was just so. Any other day it wouldn't have mattered because I could just come home and pop it in the microwave and heat it up. You know what I mean? But it was already just kind of lukewarm because of the drive home.
Cat's Crazy World. Denise, Eric B. Andy, what's up, Chris? Morning, y'all.
Hey, Crazy Cat World, where do you live at? I was just telling them a little bit ago. The newspaper said the area where I live in, we had 100-mile-an-hour straight winds.
In Alabama.
But Russick, I was just going off. I don't know if you heard that when I ordered my food from Bob Evans yesterday because we had no power, so we weren't eating nothing here. I went and got it and picked it up and brought it back. When I placed the order, I got country fried steak and gravy, and I asked the lady that I would buy or give me an extra cup of the gravy so I could use the biscuits this morning for biscuits and gravy. I do it every time.
Yeah.
So I get there and I get all the way back home and I open the bag and there's one of them little bowl things of gravy that's about a quarter of the way full, between a quarter and half, and that's it. I'm like, you got to be effing kidding me. So I had to drive all the way back over there, which 20 minutes over, 20 minutes back roughly. And depending on actually yesterday going over it was hard because the two highways that you use from my house to get back into Muncie, the power company had the road blocked working on the lines and stuff. So I had to take a roundabout way to get there. But they did get the power on about 6:30 last night, thank goodness. I but I was headed there and I was mad and I was going to not raise hell, but I was going to let them know I wasn't real thrilled. And I don't know. God told me just calm down, so I didn't say nothing. I went in there and just okay, thanks. They said, I'm sorry about that. I said, yeah, it's okay, thank you. But the gist of that story is what has happened to the competency of people these days. I see, Eric. I know I'm going to have to start doing that. I've never done it in my life. I've always got the right stuff usually, but yeah, from now on. I'm going to just have to, no matter even, and it happens. It seems to me like it happens at every place I go. Any fast food place or anything. Because I was going to start doing the order your groceries online at Walmart or whatever, and then pick them up. But after I'm like, man, no way. I'd end up with some zucchini and Brussels sprouts or something. Who knows? Something I hate. So I'm probably not going to do that. Did you guys? Oh yeah, probably. Did you hear about my pigeon story yesterday? I
Yeah,
don't know. You did?
I know you left said he was calling somebody.
Well, I tried to call people and I couldn't get any help from him. And they said I needed to catch him and get him in a box and try to read the tag, and then they could put me in touch with whoever owned him. And I finally, after about, I don't know, an hour, I'm like, okay, I'm over this dude. I'm sure because he didn't look hurt or anything, he just walking around. And one of the pigeon guys I called said, there's a good chance he got thrown off track in that storm last night, and he's probably exhausted. So he's just walking around, eating and getting a drink and stuff, and he's going to rest up and then he'll take off again. He said, because they fly a long ways. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Well, about 2 hours later, no, it's more. It's at least 3 hours later, my buddy comes over, and when he pulls in the driveway, he's here for a little bit and he goes to leave. And we look over. Well, that pigeon had come all the way down the road to my house and was right by my yard. He was like, "You want me to help you catch it?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's cool." So I grab a box real quick and he goes out around it and comes up behind it and he gets about 4 feet from it and it took off flying. I was like, "That's all I wanted you to do was fly." So I knew the cats couldn't get you. I'm like, all you had to do was fly the first time.
Poor
And
dog.
he flew out around the house and went that way towards the west. I was like, all right, cool. At least I know the cats, if the cat gets close to him, because there's 3 or 4 wild cats running around out there. I've seen them. And I'm like, dude, you'd be a tasty morsel for them cats. I guarantee it.
See, crazy.
But yeah, what a day, man. And then I don't know, I went to sleep at about probably 9:30 or 10 o'clock last night. I was just tired. And I went to sleep and woke up at 6:30 or something like that. Little guy woke me up a little after 6:30, I reckon. And seen Eric was going to go live, so I was like, cool, I'll just go on to that. and then he's having trouble getting his camera and mic. It says it's blocked, and I think I showed him the answer to get it unblocked. I don't know.
Well, I know one thing that them storms coming out of Louisiana building up heading this way was pretty tough last night.
Was they?
It was lightning, thunder, heavy rains. I was almost dead asleep in the bed, and I got my flagpole here outside this side of the house where my bedroom's at.
Yeah.
Lightning, lightning struck that flagpole, man, and
Oh,
it
you're
was
kidding me.
jumped right off.
Wow.
It.
Hey, crazy cats. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. Hold on.
Morning, Jody.
Good
What?
morning.
Your son's in the hospital? Did hold
Yeah,
on.
it hit. It lit up. The whole bedroom lit up like somebody turned a string light on it. Scared the living crap out of me, man.
I bet.
I jumped straight up out of the bed. I was like, "What the?" And all of a sudden, it thundered. And I was like, "Oh, good Lord!"
Yeah, man. I had lightning hit right out my house when I was a kid. It's loud and scary, isn't it? I mean, you can feel it shake the house.
Well, that makes twice that lightning hit that flagpole. I'm thinking about taking it down.
I'm
Yeah, one of them
scared of
China's spy
storms.
pigeons. Exactly. Hey, crazy cat. I'm sorry. Michael is in the hospital. Is that your son? I'm sorry I didn't see that, or I was rambling on about stuff that really isn't that important compared to something like that. But did you say it was in like the middle of the night when it happened? You was in bed? Oh, we lost him, didn't we? But hi, Jody. I'm sorry.
Hey, Buggy.
I'm lost today. Like, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I was going to tell you, KFC started selling country fried steak dinners certain days of the week.
They did. I'll have to check here. I don't know if they do
Mm.
it here or not.
I haven't got one yet. It's
Yeah.
either Wednesday or Thursday here.
Oh, have you, Chris? Yeah, I'll bet. That'll backfeed through everything and blow everything up in your house, man. I'll check mine here. I'm not sure, but see, that's another one that when I go to KFC, we usually get pot pies. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
like the pot pies.
I do too.
The last two times I've went, I like to get two pot pies, please. We only have one. It'd take 20 minutes. I'm like, and most people say that's all right. I'll just get, and I like, okay, I'll pull over and wait, man. Not a problem.
Hmm.
But it's been twice now. It's been the same thing. Both times we only have one pot pie. I'm like, you'd think it's dinner time, and you get down to the last two you got. You may want to put a couple in and get them cooking for when those two are gone. I could just be me, but I give, man. I give. I just I don't understand. And Eric, you're right. You're paying your hard-earned money for food. The least they can do is take the time to make sure it's right.
Yes, definitely.
And like I said, in this instance, it's a 20-some minute drive for me to get back to where I got that food from. And
Hmm.
that's what I told the lady.
When
Now,
I door dashed, they would be like, "You're not allowed to open the bags or look for anything, right?
yep,
They're sealed for a reason, and that keeps nasty people from handling your food and eating it."
yep,
And but I would get instructions want me to open the bag, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I can't." But
yeah, no
Taco Bell
way.
was the worst one to leave food out.
Yep. Well, it must be all. I don't eat Taco Bell often, but
Why?
everywhere I go, barbecue sauce. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't you think you'd see the last box come off the shelf of that, and maybe if you're in management, you'd make note of that and order one? You say that lightning hit at night when you was asleep? Rustic, can you hear
Yeah,
me? No
yeah.
kidding. Jeez, that give a guy
I
a heart
mean,
attack.
my bed sits north to south, and my feet's on the north end. There's the window on that side right at the end of the bed, and that thing hit.
Oh, I'll bet. Well, it's a shame you didn't have some outside cameras, man. You could have had a viral video.
I mean, I knew it hit that. Like I said, that makes the second time that pole's ever been hit like that.
I wonder if you could ground it at the bottom. I don't know if that'd work or
Well,
not.
all that would do is it would hit and it just electricity go
Yeah.
down the ground.
Hmm.
I mean, the poles of metal's already down in the ground, so when it hits,
Yeah.
it goes
Yeah.
home. I
That's
just
pretty cool.
I got a rose bush, a knockout rose bush planted underneath that pole, and I hope it did kill it.
Yeah. More than likely, it fried those little roots underground.
Yeah.
The one that hit by my bedroom when I was a kid, it was about 20 feet from my window, and it literally folded the top of the tree over two different directions,
Uh,
which we
what you
played
doing,
in
Joe?
it as a fort until they cut it up. Eric's
Jody,
having problems getting his camera to hook up and his
Jody,
mic.
come up here to see the gun show.
The gun
Yep.
show, we missed it. Heck yeah.
Bam.
Here, I put you up on full screen.
You know, I was watching a short the other day and it said when lightning strikes and you're fishing, and it showed lightning hit the water way off from the sky. And then about 2 seconds later, he goes, because he's holding his fishing rod.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No
And
kidding.
it took 2 to 3 seconds for it to come down the water to him, but it went through that pole to his hand. Then you could hear the thunder.
No kidding.
Yeah, you got to remember. They say, well, these rods won't attract lightning and
Boy.
stuff like that. Them rods have got metal eyes on them, and they're
Yeah.
holding up. I mean,
And the line going through the water is covered with
Yeah.
water, so it's going to conduct on the outside of the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd have my poles in the holder if it was lightning, and in fact, I'd probably pull my poles in until it went through.
Well, I always heard that it would do that, but it showed it on that video happening.
Yeah. Hey, Leroy, I'll put a request in to God to have Noah give you a call, buddy. You getting a lot of rain there?
yeah, they say that lightning could be 3 to 10 miles away from you and still get you.
Wow.
Oh, wow, your line was floating from the static electricity in the water.
That's why I don't fish in a lightning storm. That's stupid. You're playing with your life. That's just stupid.
100%.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
I've got caught in a
Until
couple
Static too.
storms, but I wasn't fishing.
Yep.
I
There's
was
always
I went under a bridge and hid, and then I
a,
made it to a dock one time.
a lot of times if you see where lightning does hit, the grass stands up right like you're talking about. The static electricity had your line floating up
Hmm.
off the water. The grass stands up right before it hits.
morning, Kentucky.
Hey,
They
cat.
say they say your hair does too, though. If you start feeling your hair bristle, watch
Hey,
out because
Yeah.
you're fixing to get it.
that lightning hit so hard right there, it made me jump out of bed. Does that count?
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind you did because I had it happen. I know exactly what you're talking, and it's loud. It's like crack.
I mean, I literally jumped out of the bed. I was like, what the heck was that? I thought the house blew up.
I guarantee you did. There's no doubt in my mind. I couldn't because I was laying in my bed because it was storming. I think I was reading a book or something. I was about 12, maybe 9, 10, 11, 12 in that area.
Jody farted one time. We thought thunder rolled in. Indiana Chris got static buildup. It was off in the distance and was just misting that day. Wow.
Yeah, he said his line started floating above the water and he reeled in and got the heck out of there, which I'm not sure I would have thought of that. I wouldn't have known what it was probably, but I will now. I would have never thought. I would have just thought maybe, I don't know, the wind or something was doing it. I got so much crap I got to get done today. Now I got to mail the stuff to the pension people. I need to go to the grocery store horribly.
Morning, Bob Doreen. We got Lee Evans in the house. Morning, Leroy.
Morning, Bob and Doreen. How are you guys? And then I got. I'm never going to get to
Ernie
do
Brown.
appraisals.
Morning, Ernie.
Hey,
Jody,
Ernie, how are you, buddy? Yeah, it's quiet here this morning too, brother.
What are you doing, Jody?
You ought to seen all the.
Packing and cleaning the house. I got a new realtor coming to the house at 9:30.
Oh, cool.
What are you wearing? Asking for a friend.
I'm not.
A moo.
I figured you say black. I would just repeat what F said.
Oh,
a moo moo. You've been shopping at Troy's lingerie.
Yeah.
Storms are starting in Oklahoma now. I bet.
There, said, I don't know what's going on with this.
Did you try restarting your phone and then the setting thing I showed you, Eric? It's cloudy
Me,
today.
always
No, we
do
may
that.
end up.
When I went in, I just clicked on the mic and the camera and went with it.
Eric been muted.
Well, and I showed him on my phone. I think what you have to do is go into your settings. Let me see. When I open the browser, click on the three dots and go down to settings, and then scroll down, and it says
I'm the only one
advanced
that
in
can
blue letters
That sucks.
and site settings, and then it says camera blocked, microphone asked first. See, I gotta redo that because I shut it off. This one here wouldn't have worked. There we go. And then you got to click that ask first for the camera thing for it to, and then it says allowed after that. If you don't click that, it's going to be blocked. That's more than likely where it's at.
He's got me blocked on his channel.
Who, Eric?
Yep.
He can't handle the competition. When you start getting on to him, he's not quick enough to make responses back.
I think they took you off. It was an accident. They meant to just play with you, time you out. But I kept trying to tell them, no, my unit kept saying ban. And Curtis asked me, well, how do you ban somebody? And I told him.
Here, Eric, do you want me to come up and show you again real quick what I done? I'd have never thought of it until I went through it and seen it there, buddy. I'd have never found it. Let's see here.
Jody, I told him how to fix it. So did I, Ernie.
Let's see. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open my browser. Bam. It doesn't matter what site I'm on. Let's go to Yahoo, for instance. Where did it go? Oh, somehow.
Well, my swimming pool's almost full enough to where the water's now in the skimmer. I can almost turn it on.
Okay, Eric, I'm on a site and there's three dots up at the top. You hit them three dots, okay, and the thing pops up with all your choices or whatever. Then you scroll down to settings. You hit settings, and when that pops up, I don't know how to make it where you can see it. You scroll this one down to site settings. You hit it, and then it says location, camera, microphone, notifications. And it says ask first, ask first, ask first. Well, if you click on camera, I'll bet yours says blocked more than likely. Because if you click that blue button on camera, now it says my camera's blocked. Now I touch the camera thing again, and oh, what the heck did I hit the button? Hold on.
Morning, Jeff Bill. River Rat said he sent your stuff, Buggy. He sent you a message with a tracking number.
Okay, brother. All right, bro. That come through yesterday, but with the power and everything off, I had a bad day yesterday. I'll check it. So when you're in that site settings, okay, site settings, and you see where it says camera blocked. So I touch that, and this comes up. Okay, see that little button up there, the little dot? You touch it, it turns blue. Now I go back and it says camera asked before. See what I mean? That's probably where you're at, dude. I would assume that's it. I'm not positive, but I'd bet money on it. Now I went through it for you slow. You should be able to do it. Because we can't go all day without hearing you grumble about something at work. My day won't be complete until I get that to happen. No. Get my big ugly face off here now. I'm gonna have to go down and get Red Bull.
Jody, I heard you was buying a trailer.
I would buy it in a heartbeat if I had the money.
Won't you buy you a tiny house, just park it on James' property?
Jody, that trailer's perfect for you, honey. I'm telling you.
Because that's James's property, not mine.
If I wonder if you could go get a loan.
Men come and go. I want my own place.
Yep. I wonder if you could get a loan to buy it and then pay the loan off when you sell your house.
I wondered if I should just refinance my house.
No, not when it's for sale right now. No, you don't want to do that.
And sell it for the payoff.
But you might go to your bank and say, I need to get a mortgage to buy this place. Don't tell them you're selling your other house. Tell them you're going to use your other house as income property. And that'll add to your income to debt ratio.
Yeah.
And then tell them you're just going to use your house as an income property. And you're going to live in the one you're going to buy. And then when the house sells, you just go ahead and pay that mortgage off. They can't do nothing about that. You're allowed to pay them off.
I don't know.
Make the payments.
I told that guy that I would give him what he wanted for it. Everybody else is lowballing him.
Oh, well, Ernie, yeah.
Get
I
you a
was-
camper and go to a camp place and just set it up.
I'd rather have the single wide trailer. I mean, you got a full size bathtub, bathrooms, bedroom.
Man, that place you showed me is perfect for you.
It is. I mean,
Yeah.
I can walk right out and get on my boat
Yep.
at a dock.
Only problem is, I heard that you said that the property you wouldn't buy and you was renting it.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
like a trailer lot.
Yeah.
What do you do when they tell you, well, you got to get that off here, we're selling the property?
Oh,
It's not set up that way.
Oh, you
It's
don't get to
permanent
buy the
living.
lot? I didn't know you didn't get to buy a lot. That 30K
No.
is just for the trailer and you don't own the lot?
You have, that's the only way you can get in that place.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the lot leased year to year, or is it a long-term lease? You see what I'm saying?
It's you get to stay there till you sell your place.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I read that contract real close.
Mm-hmm.
For one, it's almost impossible to move a trailer these days.
But it's like $6,000. They got plenty of movers down there. I mean, that's what the area is mostly trailers and RV parks.
Yeah.
But none of them's on the water like that.
Hey, Chris, I'm thinking about the
Oh, that
teeny
one's on the
house
water?
thing when the time comes.
Yeah, I can. My bedroom has a big sliding. If I got it, would have a big sliding glass door, and I can see the water from it, where you walk right out to it. And it's got a covered boat slip I can use.
Right there behind it, it's covered even. That's cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Morning,
It's-
Joe.
I have to Google that and look it up, man. That sucks. Let's see if they say anything about it online here.
I've been trying to get in it for like 3 years.
Yeah, that's why I said you may want to see about getting a loan. That 34% tariff is going to change before it won't take long. But did you see the list of the tariffs that Canada has on us? It's unbelievable. Like grain or something, it's 125% tariff or some crazy numbers, man.
I quit sending that stuff over there. Stuff like that. I quit sending it.
Bug bite heaven. What's that? Living by the lake? That's all right.
So I don't want to put a hot tub out on the deck.
Well, you build your screened-in deck. There's a solution for everything.
Yep, there you go. Then I can have privacy.
China tariffs. There we go.
Yeah.
China retaliates against Trump with a 34% tariff on U.S. goods. That just means U.S. goods going into China, not the ones coming out, right? Yeah, that's what it is. But if you take the time to look at the list that China and Canada and all these people have been charging America forever, these huge tariffs for us to export our stuff to them. And he's just trying to get them to equal it out where it's fair for our stuff going out also. That's why our freaking economy stays so repressed.
Yep, morning there, Uncle Luke.
Morning.
Jody said morning in her moo-moo.
No.
In my moo-moo.
I can make a good cow noise. Ready?
Yep,
That
pretty good.
is. That's what cows sound. They don't go moo. They go meow.
China has a 15% tariff on American goods, including agriculture goods. On April
On
21st,
Jeff
the Trump
Field, on Jerry Hager.
administration brought the total import tariff on China to 54%.
Oh, shipping is doubled on prices, huh? Oh, jeez.
China 301. The Section 301 tariff that were implemented during Trump's previous administration imposed duties ranging from 7.5 to 25%.
Have you ever lived around cows before?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what the most annoying sound in the world is?
Uh-uh.
When they take a calf away from the mom and
Oh,
she
yeah.
sits there and bellers for 2 or 3 days straight for it.
Oh, man.
That is so heartbreaking, but it's
Yeah.
just, you get tired of hearing it, it's just
Yeah. But yeah,
nonstop.
I understand it would be. That would be horrible to have to sit and hear that.
Yeah.
I thought my goose lost its partner for a while because I was only seeing one goose out there, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know if they mated for life or not. So I googled it, and they do. And I was
Ooh,
like, "Oh man, I hope it didn't get hit by a car."
yeah.
I was coming up bypass running about 60 and going up the hill on the overpass, and two geese come flying over the hill about 5 feet off the ground and across the lane right in front of me. If I hadn't hit my brakes, they'd hit my windshield.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry Hager, good to see you. Let me see who all I'm missing here, searching up the tariff thing. Uncle Lou, you're right, man. It's going to get ugly for a while, but eventually it'll get better. Shipping is doubled. And that's because of their imports
Yeah,
coming
I did
in.
it.
Is that why the shipping doubled? Because they have to pay the import fee at the what you call it, the port of entry. Yeah.
Well, with me dealing with overseas shipping containers, uh, well, I didn't deal with them, but I loaded them up well, they deal with all the shipping stuff, but I had inside info on it. Uh, those countries that we send stuff to, they charge you an outrageous docking fee and
Yep.
unloading.
That's basically a
And,
tariff. Yep.
and we don't do that over here. Uh,
Yeah. That
it,
and that's the whole idea behind what Trump's doing to equal it out.
that I know for a fact because I've dealt with Ukraine, Haiti, and what the hell was that other country? Oh, it's just
Tijuana.
yeah, no, not Tijuana. I've been
That's where you go for the donkey show. Everybody knows that.
the blue, the blue view. Ernie, all my berries are leafing out, and the grapes are getting ready too. Apple trees are popping out.
My apple trees over here ain't blooming yet this year. I wonder if it's not gone to. The one across the field got hit by lightning, and I doubt it ever will again.
I'm going to jump off. I just thought I'd come out and talk a minute.
What are you gonna
So,
do today? Oh, you're cleaning up the house for the realtor. Yeah.
so just as
Come
soon
on,
as he
Roger.
comes, I'm leaving. So I'm
You
going to
going
go wash
fishing?
my hair.
You ain't doing nothing but sitting in your chair in your moo moo.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, but I'm going to go wash my hair. I got to
Double
color it
J.
today.
More Roger, more double J. Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing. You might as well stay where you at.
No, I can't be here in my moo when he shows up.
Well, he ain't gonna show up at this time of the morning.
He's going to be here at 9:30.
It's only 7 now.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis. Well, this is a different Three Stooges show. Good morning, Bugman, Rustic.
Morning, Curtis. Hey, would you get on the phone and help your brother fix his telephone?
Don't do it.
I mean, how can you go all day without hearing Eric rant about work, man? It makes my day.
He needs to change his name to Complainer.
Jody, my daughter, wants to dye her hair purple when I am there to visit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm just going to cover up my gray or attempt it.
You know you shouldn't. That gray hair's in right now, man. It's like,
I don't care. My sister had beautiful hair and she went gray and she looks, they put 30 years on her.
well, you got to have long hair if it's going to be gray and it looks.
She had long hair, but it really put the age on her.
Huh.
Yep.
I know. I was just talking to a lady a little bit week or two ago, and she had gray hair, but she ended up being crazy, so I had to block her.
I look a lot better when I color my hair.
Me too. I need to use some Grecian formula on my goatee. It's almost white.
Does it look a lot better? I mean, it looks black all the time.
When I don't have roots.
I got some roots.
My
Up in
skunk
my
line showing.
hair.
I
You
think
be
I
like
fish
that.
better when it's colored too.
You be like that Gallup woman, just have that one streak of silver there. She said she got that whenever she went to the military and she went overseas, and
Yeah.
the stress from the shelling or shooting or whatever caused
Yeah.
that one streak of gray come down her hair. And I'm like, I call bull on that. What do you think you are? From the X-Men or something?
Yeah. There's this lady at work had the prettiest. She had real pretty, long, straight, gray hair. It was
She was
almost
shoe
like
polished to
platinum.
dye.
No, well, she
No,
she
that's what
colored
Chris
her
said.
hair. She colored it black
Shoe
about
polish.
4 months ago, and she can't keep the roots colored, and it looks pretty bad. She's all the time goes around with like a big halo around her head, then the rest of it black.
No, that's what Indiana Chris said, that he worked with a lady who used to use shoe polish to dye her hair.
Well, Eric's seen me do this before because I was going up on his live. I had roots showing. I took mascara and covered mine up.
Oh my
Why
gosh.
didn't you just take a black Sharpie?
The
Why
mascara is just perfect. It's on a little brush. You just brush it on.
Oh my goodness.
why even worry about it?
Because I get comments.
Why don't you tell them people to mind their own business?
I usually put a hat on. If you see me wearing a hat a lot, it's the color of my hair.
Let it flow, Jody.
Huh?
Let it flow, Jody.
Yeah.
I tell you, man. Oh, it was a man, not a lady. That's even better. The man using shoe polish. Why didn't he just buy that stuff they used to advertise on at night on TV where you sprayed it on like spray paint?
We used to have a basketball coach when I was in school, and he colored his hair, and he sweated real bad during the games, and it would run down his face. The black dye. I don't know what he used.
He used that El Cheapo Gringo stuff.
I don't know, but he'd have to keep a towel around his neck and wipe
He
his
was
face.
he was using that spray stuff in the can. You know how you
Yep.
bottle it
Yep.
up? That's
Yeah.
what it was.
And,
She
that
said,
was back like 1989, 1990.
Hey, I seen my sister-in-law. She dyes her hair. She don't. It'd be just silvers can be gray, and
I
she
think
dyed
that's
her hair.
cool.
She dyed her hair one time, and she jumped in our swimming pool. By the time nighttime got there, that sucker was green as a gourd. It was so funny. We called her Leprechaun for a long time.
Yeah.
So whenever she does her hair, she don't get. She said, "I ain't getting in the pool. I get my hair wet."
Yeah. I
It
don't
was,
wash mine for 2 days after I color it.
yeah. Later that evening, when she got out of the pool, man, oh, you could see it was turning. And or she went and took a shower. Next thing was coming out, she goes, "What the hell?" It was green.
Yeah.
And that's God's way of saying, man, leave your hair alone. I made it this way. It's perfect.
You know what? I don't know if Catfish and Crappy is listening, but I tried to do a 1v1 against him with a side bet. And guess what his terms of the vet was?
What?
But
I couldn't color my hair for a year.
I like it.
oh,
I
mercy.
wouldn't take the bet.
Why not? You don't have faith in yourself, your skills.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Evidently, you ain't got no faith in your ability.
Because I knew I wouldn't honor the vet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
you would
that's
have. You
true
always
too.
are your bets.
I wasn't willing to risk losing for it. Because
That's
every dog
hilarious.
has its day, and that would have been the
Yep.
day
The
he
great
found the
big
bone.
fish Jody, scared to take a side bet. Oh my goodness.
I'll be back. I gotta get something from mom.
Well, I had somebody else side bet sent some kind of a Carhartt bikini, and I'm like, well, crap. I'd have to fish in that. I'm like, no.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
One of those.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even make Carhartt bikinis?
I'm sure they do. They make anything if you look hard enough.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh my goodness. Don't color your hair for a year.
Yep.
Oh, you should have took that. You catch fish.
Yeah.
What was y'all gonna fish for? Supposed to fish for catfish?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have won that.
Probably, but I wasn't willing to risk it.
Well, there you have it, folks. There's some things that she just won't do.
Well, some people's like wanting me to cut my hair, and I'm like, why would you even want that? Why would you even make that a bet? I'm not doing anything about my hair in
See,
a bet.
I would have said, okay, here's my stipulation. If you lose, you have to take a straightener and straighten your hair
I've done that before. It don't look good.
and keep it for 1 month.
It takes like over 2 hours to straighten my hair. There's no way I could do that every day.
Yeah, Rustic now has that image in his head. Yeah, Carhartt bikini on Jody.
Oh my god, it was teeny tiny. I'm like, I can't even fit one nipple in that.
Come on. I'm gonna find a picture of Jody and I'm gonna take it and crop an image and put a Carhartt bikini on it and send it to her. This is what you would have looked like, Jody.
Yep. I'm like,
Oh my goodness. Carhartt bikini. Yeah, I would have said straighten your hair, keep it straight for 1 month, go live and everything. Curtis, you want to come up while I run to get a Red Bull?
a Red Bull.
Uh oh, I hear thunder again.
I need a pop. I ain't got one here. I'm trying to quit them. That's the only way you can quit them is not to have them around.
But what?
Drinking, drinking water. Pop.
I'm drinking water now. I quit drinking coffee. I'm trying to limit myself from coffee now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to quit the poppy.
she just chewed
Next
my
week I'm
butt
gonna
out.
try and go back low carb all the way. So this week I started cutting back.
You just chewed my butt out. You just drank
Who
all the
did?
coffee and you didn't make no more.
Mm, that's what you get.
Hey, I fixed her supper last night. What more do you want? Curtis said, no one wants to see me up there. It's like we see you anyway. All we see is your icon.
Yeah.
You're the number one most sought after co-host.
Yeah. What he said.
Well, at least you didn't say she. But yeah, all night last night, man. It thunders lightning all night long. It woke me up
We didn't get
when
none of it.
about 1 o'clock this morning. I got up about 30 minutes, and man, it was pouring down thunder and stuff. And I went back to bed and forget about it. But that's all we
So
were supposed to have got was thunderstorms. No tornadoes, no high winds or nothing like that. So
We
but it
get
was
it
coming out of
Sunday.
Louisiana, and I'm like, good Lord, what are they doing down there?
No fishing for you.
Oh, there ain't gonna be no fishing for a while. Everything's flooded up through here now.
Yeah.
I'm starting the car, come back in a bit, mute the computer before I leave. Curtis ever wants to guess I'm not a big enough show or something. Yeah, you are. Jody, I will send you the storms and rain. Hey, did you get any rain?
We're supposed to get it Sunday. You
You
know, the
still
last
ain't
2 nights I slept like a rock. I ain't even rolled over when I went to sleep.
the sun's going off here Wednesday. Ooh, you ain't got no rain yet.
Nope.
Good night. Y'all, all that stuff that went into Memphis must have stayed to the east, straight east.
Yeah.
You know, because I seen it last night and they were showing in Tennessee and it
Mm-hmm.
was heading up to Nashville and it was north of Nashville, a bunch of us. I figured y'all would get something.
I'm 2.5 hours from Nashville at my house.
Morning, Tito. Yeah, but it showed it going up that way, so it must have turned and went south or kept going straight east
Yeah.
again. So you're getting lucky. That just means up there on that part of the river on Chattanooga up there that the water's not going to come up very high. You ain't getting it up
Toe
that
to
way.
toe.
I can only imagine up there in Kentucky right now that Tennessee River coming out of that dam, boy, it's raging up there right now.
Yeah.
I don't care. We get some pretty days. I'm going right back up there. I don't care if it's high water or not. I love it when that water's up way up them rocks.
Yeah.
That's where the bigger rocks are, and that's where they love to hide behind.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Chad. He said it's all going northeast. Ask me how I know. How do you know?
If you
Feels it
know,
in,
you know.
he feels it in his pinky toe.
Mm-hmm. I thought he got hit with the storms.
Yeah, Kentucky River here is flooding. I imagine. I know I went to Malden yesterday. It wasn't raining, barely sprinkled, then it quit. And as I was leaving, it opened up, started pouring down. I get outside of Malden, it ain't raining a drop.
Hmm.
And that's only 8 miles down the road. So that was on Wednesday, Bugs. Well, we asked you how do you know, and you ain't never responded.
Yeah.
So it must be in your pinky toe. Got me a brush burn going.
In
What?
the wind,
Got me a brush burn going.
we got a brush pile going, burning, fire.
Yeah, they up here in town day before yesterday, they were telling people come up there and get sandbags if they need them. They asked me if I needed them. I said no. So last time we got 4 tenths of rain, over half the town was underwater. I said, hey, mine wasn't. My house was out of the water
Hmm.
because it ain't stopped raining in days. Have more coming. I hear that, Chad. I hear that.
You know who would get in a 1v1 complaining match?
Who?
Chad and Eric.
Chad who?
Eric.
Chad and Eric. Are you talking
Eric.
about
I wonder which
Fat
of
Boy?
those two complains the most.
You talking about Fat Boy Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, well, explain that. How would they get explained?
They both complain all the time. Don't you hear the bait shop?
No,
Yeah, he's all the time complaining about something.
the river's going to be jacked for a while. Looks like I'll be heading to the Hoover. Okay.
I wish I lived on the Tennessee. The Tennessee's got it so easy.
Yeah, it's like right now the waters are so bad right now. It's skipjack fishing's on a hold right now.
Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run.
Ernie.
Jody's in the house of the early morning sun.
Russ don't want. Yeah, I watch. I just don't type. I just don't say nothing, Chad. I watch.
And if it ain't the Tennessee, then he's like, I wish I could catch fish like Jody.
See, everybody wants to be like Jody, right?
It's like you, Chad. When I'm live in the mornings, you come in there and watch, and you don't say nothing.
Morning, Chad.
Hey, Ernie.
Everybody.
Uh, yeah,
Don't know
and
how long this
a little over
burn's going
10
to be.
years,
I might have to go in. It's starting to rain.
in a little over 10 years, I've been up there fishing for them skipjack. I've been up there in the range and stuff. I've been up there and the water's been high, but nothing like what it is right now. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, Jody. Say it again,
Cover
Jody.
my phone up.
Oh, bull. That's like the number one quote on the show. I don't know how Jody does it, but she just reels and big fishing all the time. I wish I could fish like Jody. That's all I hear out of that show.
That's what I say every time.
I think I've heard something like that before too. I think J Dog said something in them lines. Said, "Man, I wish I could fish like Jody."
Yep. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, suckers.
Thank you.
Boy, can you see J Dog look like Jody? My,
And
my.
I'll be getting a finger here in a minute.
Well, at least you do get a response.
Oh, I'm not, Jody. I'm not going to the gathering this year.
You're
He would
not?
have to.
Gotta make a Red Bull run. I'll be back. Morning,
No,
Curtis. Thank you, brother.
Morning, Buggy.
something came up, and it's a change of plans.
Okay. I'll
But
be on the water.
I'm not going this year.
Y'all want the Ernie on the full screen to watch fire, make you feel like you're camping?
I'm about to boot Ernie and Jody.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
my
cool.
God.
You are in charge right now.
That's all right. I'll come over here and pipe a pipe inside your house and eat a bunch of beans and pickled eggs, and may even try to force some beer down me so it'd make it even better.
Oh, he had to go with the pickled
I think
eggs, didn't
Jody
he?
is having a
Can't do it.
special drink instead of her coffee this morning.
Love pickled eggs, Buggy. I
I
might
ain't got
make some.
TMI. I don't
you
want
know,
to know that. That's scary.
you ain't doing nothing.
You're
Chad,
probably right. After that fall the other day, man, I'm pretty messed up.
Yeah, you handicapped. You probably ought to just mind your P's and Q's, make us drive over and take care of you.
Chad, people who wear them moo-moos act like that.
All right, I'm getting ready to go.
They're all giggly and
It's because you got the freedom.
Oh, Jody's sitting on a pile of feathers. That's why she's tickled.
I got air in my underwear.
So who's all
That's
getting
what-
invited to the jacuzzi thing with you there, Jody?
I need me a moo-moo.
Well, like when I was talking to that guy, I said, tell me about the people who lose drum. He said, that's a single guy. That's a single guy. That's a single guy. And I was like, jackpot.
I can't stop. That's funny.
He just looked at me and started laughing.
Jody walked into the main casino.
Good morning, my buddy Chad.
Oh.
I hope Miss D is feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
Hope he's feeling good.
You're something else, Jody. You're something else.
Jackpot.
You can
Hey, Jody's theme song. It's raining, man.
Yeah.
Hey, don't start no rumors there, Rustic.
I'll be like,
Single man.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
open this
That's
jar of
right.
pickles. Can you open it for me?
Yeah. I got other plans.
Sort of, Buggy. It's just going to be her and a bunch of those.
Most of them were single men live there. That's why I went jackpot. Put my arm up in the air like in victory.
She's like, winner.
Yeah.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Come over and eat. I'll feed you.
I
I'll
don't
cook
know.
for you.
I
That's what
don't
y'all
have.
tell me. I'll cook for y'all.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
Jody
going
No,
to
needs
I
to
do
watch
can't
that.
do
my
that.
channel. I'm Pontoon Jody. I got a YouTube channel. By the way, do you cook? Can you cook? Then Jody, the guy, if one guy out of all says, yeah, Jody go, that's when you need to holler out, jackpot.
Yeah, I would just like do a little like Ernie, have a brush fire and do a weenie roast or something. That way I get by not having to cook.
Jody, what's for dinner over there? You go to a barbecue on that fire? Yeah, come get you a stick and a marshmallow.
hey,
No.
hey,
Curtis
Jody.
would probably try to put M&Ms on a stick out there and put over the fire. Knowing
Can you
him.
say that one more time? Can you say
He,
that one more time, Jody?
no.
Come on, please.
Say what?
Say what you said there. What you're going to have.
The weenie roast.
Buggy said, but she will not have to mow the yard or anything. She will have them all combed. Chad said, morning, Curtis, my favorite.
What did he just say?
Who?
Chad.
Chad's my boy.
He's
My
telling
boy.
Curtis that he's my favorite brother.
That ain't hard. It's easy. I'm easily everybody's favorite brother.
Hey, still be charged 34%. Jeez.
Had to
Morning,
put
Mr.
a hat on my phone.
Too funny, too funny.
Oh, my buddy Roger's in here. I thought I saw you say something about he's going to Hoover.
Yeah, he said all his was flooded around, so he's think he's going to go to Hoover.
Yeah.
He said that you two need to go up there and meet him up there.
Oh, I bet he said that.
Well, he especially requested you because he needs somebody to read the scans.
Yeah. Roger is my king. I don't care what anybody says. They want to say that other guy. Roger is the king.
What, of Hoover?
Oh yeah.
Hey, whoop, Roger.
The only way you're whooping Roger is when you're sleeping.
Hey, you know that guy, I don't know who, I think it was Uncle Lou that was talking about him or Eric or somebody. I don't remember which. Was talking about that boat captain down there, I think in Florida, that went off on that teenager.
John from Small Water Charters.
What's his name? First off, Dave Funk's Lake.
Easy,
Yeah,
easy there,
what's that?
Chad. Easy, Chad. Easy.
Lou, what was that boat captain? You know what I'm talking about, Lou? He cusses people out, says he's been on the water for 30 years. And those are
Oh,
his
Brad.
water. Well, anyway, that dude, man, he is aggressive to other people out there on the waters, and he's all over Facebook now. People posting him all over Facebook.
It's John. It's John from Small Water Charters.
Roger better stay off Dave Funk's lake.
The-
I ain't fishing anytime
Well,
soon.
they can keep saying that, but Roger is the king of Hoover. They have his picture up there
At the bait shop, right?
at the bait shop on the shorelines. I'm telling you, you go up to Hoover, you say Muskrat Adventures, and everybody knows what they're talking about.
Take a joke, Curtis. Jeez.
Hey,
Hey, I watched a video this morning about
them
some
fighting
guy.
words. Them there
You know
fighting
how
words. Go ahead, Joe.
I got all excited when they said all them sing on me and jackpot. That's the way Curtis is around Roger. Jackpot.
Hey, Roger's a good friend, okay?
You're into seeing him down here on the river with J Dog.
Yep. Jackpot.
I guarantee he goes around with binoculars trying to see how
No,
far away he is from him.
y'all got it all wrong. When Chad says, Curtis, you don't go meet, that's when he yells, jackpot.
Yeah, too. Yep.
And the only thing he wants to do with
Curtis has got
Chad is
his,
read his sonar for him.
Oh, I
Curtis
just
has
sit there.
got his own personal seat right next to Chad so he can watch that sonar.
The
Yeah.
only difference is Jody and Rustic and Uncle Ernie is Chad's the only one that ever tells me to sit down and shut up. The rest of them are like trying to show me what it is on the graphs. Chad says, sit down and shut up.
You're a Chad lover and a muskrat lover.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I am. And I ain't afraid of
He
They
does
all,
like
they all
critters.
said
I mean,
that, they all said, well, Chad's the only one you sat there and asked, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
I find
Yeah.
all that. I find all that stuff very interesting and cool. I know when Roger did a show about that kind of stuff, I think all that stuff is very cool. Y'all lucky you got fish finders that you can see stuff like that.
No,
Yeah,
this is the
I'm
real
watching.
thing that happens.
I'm
Chad tells you to
watching.
sit down and shut up because you're trying to sit in his lap like everybody else watching the sonar.
Chad
Yeah.
said, we're going to ask Curtis to come fish this weekend with me,
Jody,
but not now.
Jody, that sounds like a little bit of hint of jealousy.
No, you'd sit in Roger's lap and everybody else would say, "What's this do, Roger?" on the sonar. And that's why Chad makes you sit down and shut up. He won't let you sit in his lap.
Yeah, that's what we thought it was too, Andy. Rehoming.
If anybody's saying something to me in chat, I cannot see chat. Sorry.
I'm reading it, Ernie. Like Chad said, was going to ask Curtis to come fish this weekend with me, but not now.
Dude.
Curtis
Who's
like,
Chad?
Curtis
Curtis said, "Dude,
is on
Chad,
there
what's
in the
that?"
background with his phone. I'm sorry, Chad. I love you. I'll come fishing with you. I'll sit down, shut up.
There's
he likes it when they bounce the knee.
a lot of
You're
jealousy
right.
up here on this panel.
Hey, Curtis said, "What's that movement in your seat, Chad?"
Well, I wasn't going to go that far.
It ain't on the sonar nowhere.
You guys are taking this in a different way. Buggy, they're ruining your show, buddy.
I ain't said nothing.
Let me get a Red Bull.
Indiana Chris said, hello, Ernie. Good morning.
Chad's got red hair. He said, "Hang on a minute."
That was his wrestling name, Big Red.
He's not listening, Indy. Eric said it's still not working. Wow.
Time for a new phone. Come off that molded money.
Open it up in Chrome browser.
Yeah. You just had to do without a burger today.
What is today? Friday? Yeah,
One
I
of his,
guess it might be burger day.
he eats out 3 times a day. Do without eating out a week, and you'll be able to get you a new phone.
Better add some vodka to that Red Bull. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, if y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up for Buggy too.
I'm
Man,
watching every episode Roger put out on the sonars. Some of them I've watched 2 or 3 times because I'm trying to learn it
Hey,
myself.
don't be crawl dead now, Rustic. He's not your friend no more. Don't be crawl dead
Who?
no more. Roger.
No, I do.
You've already said you don't want to be his friend.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, don't be crawl dead now.
yeah, I picked up some things off of Roger watching him explaining that stuff too a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm more of being there and watching it and seeing the layout.
Yeah, I heard you sat on his lap. It went bad.
No, I didn't sit on his lap. I sat on the front of the boat until I felt something cold and it was blood.
That's what you're
Chris made poor pants down for everybody.
You were on your period.
Yeah, I was after I met the knife. I can tell you that.
You missed
Boys,
all that, Roger?
honest to God, you all need to get one of them knives. It cut me and I didn't even feel it.
Roger
That
said,
is
wait,
one bad knife right there.
Roger said, wait, what happened? I got out to get gas.
We was talking about how Curtis sits on your lap while you're going down the river reading the sonar. You teaching him stuff, and how Chad tells him sit down, shut up behind him. He won't let him sit in his lap.
You
Yeah,
guys
you bounce him on your knee.
Yeah, and how you bounce him on the knee, like he's right. He goes, "Giddy up!" like he's a little kid on a horse.
You guys are forgetting
Whoa,
J-Dog
horsey.
too.
Whoa, horsey.
You're forgetting J-Dog too now. I did the exact same thing with him.
Buggy posted his service announcement.
Let me see if I can highlight this.
Everything's greening up here. I can tell you that.
You're supposed to be the chat reader. Read the chat.
Apple trees starting to pop out.
Public service announcement. This show is not for kids. If you let your kids watch this show, you're a horrible parent. Need your children to be taken from you.
Those are facts.
I'm glad to get this one pile here burnt, man. I've got 2 more to go. Actually, 3.
Are you having a weenie roast?
No, it's still in my refrigerator.
Oh, my
I
knee.
don't know what all's in that other than brush and whatever else that didn't burn the last time. Off to the right, I got to cut me a path out over into the main field trail. That way I can, if I pop a deer and they run that way, I can come down here and cross over. This
What's
burn
that?
ban's crazy, man.
That's a
I
rifle.
may try to burn the other one tonight.
I got out. He said, "Wait, what happened? I got out to get gas." Mm-hmm.
Got out and got him a snack too while he was in there.
He's a walking gas tank. Roger,
All right.
all you do is slip him a little dairy.
Yeah, the other night the electric went off for a little bit. He called and they said it was going to be 8:45 in the morning before they got it fixed. So I just went ahead and got up and stayed up. And it wasn't but about an hour after I got everything set up, the power come back on. Oh well, I'm just going to unhook the thing, close the door, leave everything set up because it's going to go out again. I'm sure it never did go back out.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I didn't go back to bed until after, probably 9 o'clock in the morning. I got about an hour sleep and got back up yesterday.
Yeah.
And then after doing all the breakfast, lunch, and dinner stuff, making a deer roast and all, I did go back there and lay down and watch some TV and passed out. I just couldn't go no more.
I
Hey,
know.
Arnie.
Good, Rustic.
I got a question.
Yeah.
All right. You got tennis shoes, right? And
Yeah, what's left of them.
if you go in the water, like I have to get in the water a lot with my shoes, then they start stinking. Is there
How'd
any
it get
way?
the smell out?
Yeah, then I can't get them quit stinking, so I go buy new shoes.
Did
So
you
a lot
wash
of
them
times,
yet?
I washed them and put some. Just then, I put some Mr. Clean mopping solution in them when I
Try
washed
a
them.
little
But
bit of baking soda. You can sprinkle that in there, or you can put like at nighttime, get you a small cap or something other and set it down in there and see if it don't take the smell out.
It's
I don't
called
want to do it
powder
every
gel.
day.
But if you sprinkle any powders in them, it
Yeah,
clogs up the pores in the shoe.
He said I just cannot go no more.
That's right, Buggy.
It's called foot powder, Jody.
yeah, but I don't need it unless they go in the lake, like loading and
You
unloading the
can wash
boat.
them. You can
And then
wash
once
them
that
in the washing
happens,
machine, but do not put your tennis shoes in the dryer. Let them air dry.
well, I put them in front of the fireplace and cut the heat up, and they dry it overnight.
Wrong thing to do. You don't want to put heat on it.
Buggy said he'll send you a picture of what to do.
Yeah, but like I
If you
said, they
put
don't stink till I get them in that water, and then once that water hits them, it's like I can't wear them no more.
And
Hey,
Josh,
Jody,
Warren,
it's not the
Josh,
water; it's where you're sticking your foot, beating all these people.
yeah.
Well, and I do go barefoot quite a bit, and I don't wear socks much. I hate wearing shoes, and I hate wearing socks.
Huh?
Country. Joshua Buggy's not home right now, so he can't bring you up on panel.
Yeah, whenever you wash your shoes in a wash machine, it'll
Yeah.
clean them and get that smell out. But when you throw them in the dryer, it reactivates the smell in the shoe. And that's why you want to set them out, keep them away from the heat, and just let them air dry.
I like to know whoever done that, what they wash them in, because I wash mine and all kinds of stuff, and it still does it.
Well, I wash mine all the time. I got this one pair of Skechers that I wear fishing, mowing, and everything, and
They're
I wash them once a month, and I put them in front of a fan and let them dry, and they don't stink.
they're not your good shoes, are they, Jody?
Well, they was. I mean, I went to replace them. There's
Boy,
been I buy the same shoe over and over, and
Right.
like I was at the gathering one time, and Chris Hooks and Hammonds looked at my truck bed. He said, "Why do you have 8 pairs of the same shoe track bed?"
Just in case I lose one.
I said, "Because I take my good shoes off and put a pair of these on and load my boat, and then
Yep.
I always got a dry pair."
Yep.
That's just in case I go out fishing 8 times.
Now that's
I was about
smart.
how many times I did on the weekend when I
That's
stayed out the whole time.
that's
I was in
actually
and out that
smart.
many times.
Jody, sounds like to me you need to invest in some sandals.
She wouldn't wear them.
Well, tennis shoes, you know, when you're doing a live, you're standing most of the time, and your feet hurt from. You really need tennis shoes.
Well, you can get a good pair of sandals that buckle to your feet that's got good sole and tread on it.
Well, I have issues with my feet. A lot of people don't know. Like one of my legs was just the beginning of a club leg, a club foot. So I have to have support on them, and that's why you see me. Sometimes I'll just say I need to sit down and rest my leg a bit at my foot.
Yeah.
Buggy said
And-
there's a natural miracle on Amazon. It's 100% will work.
yeah. If
For
I'm
breeze,
moving,
Jody,
it's not that bad. But if I have to stand still in one spot within just a minute or two, my foot's hurting.
get you some Febreze.
Freeze. But normally they don't smell. But like as soon as they hit that water, I don't know what it is. But a lot of times I got an hour drive after I get out of it, and that might be part of it too.
Well, when I'm up in Kentucky and I stand in the water in my tennis shoes, I'll
Yeah,
fit with them on, and but when I get my van to come home, I take them off.
yeah,
I don't leave them on my feet because that's bad for your feet.
I
yeah.
cannot read that message, you moron. I can't say that. They they want somebody just to rub your feet. I'm not mentioning the name, dang it.
Nature's miracles, what Bugman said.
Yep, it's on Amazon.
Yeah.
Dollar General Febreze.
I ain't
That,
spraying that on my feet.
that will
I'm
not
getting a
work.
rash.
That will not work, Rustic. It only covers the smell, buddy.
You sprayed in your shoes.
I'm telling
No,
you.
I'm not putting my shoes in that and having my feet break out in a rash or something. I got
Jody,
sensitive skin. You know, catfish slime, I have to wash it off or it makes me break out in a rash.
Jody's delicate.
Yeah. I'm delicate, damn it.
There you go. See?
Jody comes with a warning label: "Be gentle."
Oh.
I'm delicate. Damn it.
I am a tomboy. I guess everybody knows that. Yeah, fragile.
That's the Indiana Chris said.
Say it right now, Jody. It's French, fragile.
Nope.
Fragile.
I like damn it, damn it, I'm fragile. Put that in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Denise is laughing. Looks like old Ernie about to catch himself on fire.
Hey, look at there. Ernie stole my shirt, didn't he?
Yeah. He does realize there's a no burn ban going on.
Yeah, until May, you have to have permission.
Well, it's all wet, so now it's over.
Nah, where I live, like I've let a couple fires get out, you know. And so when I call, try to get a number to burn something at my mom's, they won't give me a number. But she can call and they'll give her a number.
They like
Don't
your mom.
tell me that if the conditions are too bad, then she can call and get one.
We got burn ban here no matter what, but that's for the people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, them
I've been
people.
doing this for years.
Exactly.
That's why.
Yeah, but if they got a burn ban, that means everybody should not burn. We didn't have none here, and boy, they caught some stuff on fire here when they burnt them fields.
That's why
Yeah.
Southern Ohio's on fire.
Well, we got a burn ban. I thought it was for everybody, but they've been burning it all over the place, these fields and stuff, because they got licensed. Who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, they shouldn't be no different than me or you.
Yep. Well, they don't have a lot here. They just set them on fire. If the wind's blowing 80 mile an hour, they'll set that dude on fire.
Yeah, that's the way it was where they was doing this, and I didn't see a fire truck nowhere in the picture. They said they're, what do they call that? It was like being a professional or something other. It's a burn ban. It's a, what do they call that?
Firefighter.
These guys ain't firefighters. They was something other where
Pyromaniacs.
they take and burn state land and stuff to get it to grow back good.
Oh, I know. Hey, you'll get some poke out of that. Whenever something burns, poke usually goes back up.
I got so
Thank
much
you.
poke around here, you can't hardly walk anywhere without finding it. I started it.
Yeah.
I got it all down around my pine trees. I pull it, and it's
Yeah.
getting about time for it. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to worry about it either, Denise. Everything's wet. It won't burn.
Yeah, it's good and saturated. Now, the other day when we had that rain for about 3 or 4 hours, I come out here and grabbed the leaf up and went to burn the leaf to see how wet it was. It caught on fire.
Hmm.
So that told me it done sucked it all up and evaporated. So I didn't burn it. I got like 3 more piles to burn.
Huh.
The one over there behind this one, it's just a little bit of brush. I'm leaving that for the rabbit for right now. I'll get it another time.
Now, go ahead and burn it. You got a deal right behind you back here that rabbits can get in.
Well, we got like 2 rabbits here, and I ain't seen them since deer season. Of course, I ain't been watching either.
How do you know they're there then?
Yeah. Because he sees them hopping through the woods. In the
When I had
yard.
the corn pile out and was out there watching, I seen them crossing the path on the other side of that thicket.
Ernie don't see anything. Chrissy has to let him know that they're there.
I'm glad you think that, Curtis.
Oh, I know it, son.
I'm glad you think that.
Don't raise your voice to me. I'll get Aunt Chrissy up.
Hello, Dave
She's probably
Bozar.
already up listening.
Morning,
Morning,
Dave.
Dave.
Bozar.
I'll tell you what, man. That fall the other day really put a hurting on me.
What kind of falls you have?
I fell down and got my foot tangled up in the motor hoist, taking some aluminum off the boat there to get it ready to refloor.
Yeah.
My foot got up under the motor hoist and I went to turn and I didn't know it, and it took me down. I stabbed myself in the left shoulder with that big wide piece of trim, and it flipped me around. And when I went around, I went down on my back, and I went on my knee and then I went on my back and hit the back of my head on the bait tank at Big Tote. I got an egg on my head and an egg on my knee.
Wow.
Yeah, same
And
here.
you
Yeah.
know,
I always about wiped them out.
I was stiff until I fell, and after I fell, it was like having everything pop in your body, and it felt kind of good. But the next morning, man, yesterday, it was rough.
He
Yeah.
thought he was at Pickle Park again.
No, I didn't want to. I don't want to take your job away. Remember, I did see shirts at Walmart for sale talking
Son.
about pickles, and
Son.
the first person I thought of was you and Eric. I mean, you know, J Dog started this, so you can blame him.
I'll be throwing the dog under the bus. He's not
He's
here.
the one that took you guys down to the pickle park down there, and you guys took over and started a business. Is what I thought when I seen them shirts.
Yep. You know how they used to have that gum commercial with the double mint twins on it?
Don't.
Yeah, it's been years ago.
That's Eric and Curtis, the Pickle Park twins.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you get that
Double your
match.
flavor, double your fun. You can make 2 sour faces instead of 1.
You two need to get that image out of your head.
Good one, Ernie.
Now he
Oh, I
wonders.
got a lot I could say. I just don't do it on lives.
Now he knows. Now he wonders why no one wants to come up there and read his chat. He's the mayor of Pickle Park. You go over there and you see Ernie's face all up in there.
I only been down to J Dog's once, and after he took me by there, I ain't been back since.
Yeah,
What are you trying to say, Curtis?
he was the
You
worst
trying to say
customer.
that there's posters down there saying with Ernie's picture on it said, "Have you seen me? I haven't been here in a while."
Yep.
Be honest with you, if anybody ever was to go downtown with me, they'll be coming back every time. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, with a smile on their face.
That's right. That's why when I was younger, I got paid good.
You guys are hearing what he's saying, right?
That's right. You can go up there, my face is plastered everywhere.
He doesn't eat the pickles for the taste either.
Well, I'll put it this way: the ladies used to call me Love Machine, so we'll let it go at that.
Bathroom call say 1-800-ER-Brown.
I wish I had that picture. I could just post it right here and show you all.
Shut up, Curtis. I look like a gangster. Shut up.
Gangster. That okay.
I don't look like I used to, do I?
No. There you go, Jody.
What?
Buggy
Nature's
showing you.
miracle.
Buggy, you're muted, buddy.
That don't work on the twins.
This is
Yeah.
it right here, Jody.
Okay.
I'm talking to someone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
If Curtis had had
What the
a
world?
superhero
This
name,
is it right
this
here,
would be
Jody.
called the
Nature's
Pickler.
miracle. I guarantee it will get the smell out. I guarantee it. You don't have to buy the big jug.
Little
Yeah.
green
I
tape.
had it because of Dad, and it got every human material stain out you can imagine.
Buggy, she
Okay.
carries 8 pairs of the same shoes in her truck. She needs the big jug.
There we go.
I don't have all them no
No,
more.
it's not cheap. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of salty, but I guarantee it will get your smell out. No doubt in my mind.
Your
I
smell.
use it in the laundry.
I ain't going there.
I use it in the
God, gone. This tree's lucky to be
I'll
alive.
teach children for a little bit. Trying to do real advice here. I use it in the laundry like if I got to clean up dog pee or something. What that towel I used to do it with, the little dish towel thing, I throw them in the laundry and put a cap full of this stuff in there,
Yeah.
and I guarantee it gets the smell out. Maybe a little more than a cap full.
I can use that on my bake towels.
Yes,
Mm.
100%.
Yeah.
It's a 100% Buggy guarantee, folks.
What'd you say, Pickler?
Label says, "Get out."
Da-da-da-da.
My guys, this is my babies.
And Ernie,
It will actually get pet stains out of your carpet that are dried in your carpet.
Mommy, look up the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Pickle Man.
It's gherkin.
that's because Ernie, when you were younger, you were tighter. Now you're a little floppy.
Yeah,
That's nasty.
you're probably right.
I'm just saying.
I used to not be this big until after I got hurt.
Morning, Donald Knight.
Morning, Mr. Donald Knight.
That's the water, Mama.
You remember how Lee Evans used to go, na 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 na, bug man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I wish I could hear him going, na 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 na, Pickler.
You'll probably hear him this weekend. What are you talking about?
What's this
Yeah.
weekend?
Laugh all you want. Don't you worry about it, Ernie. Ain't none of your business.
It's
What
probably
is-
ain't because I ain't got the money to go nowhere.
What is this weekend?
I don't know. I made that up.
It's going to be bad weather down there Sunday.
It's going to be bedwetter.
Bad weather.
I thought she said bad weather too.
I was gonna say Brian's coming down. Jeez.
It's going to be bad weather everywhere for about 3 more days.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's still raining in Kentucky.
Ryan Hall said that we were supposed to have a remake of the other night, but it didn't turn out that way last night. It
It's supposed,
changed.
Ryan Hall had 288,000 viewers the other night.
supposed to happen tonight.
You should have seen
Really?
Ryan Hall. He got the other night. He got 1 million views.
I mean, he
That
had
Ryan dude, he makes
288,000
some cash. I can
while
tell
he
you
was
that.
live. Did he have 1 million while he was live? That's unbelievable. That
Yeah.
dude's making bank, man.
And
That's
that was
he,
that
that's
was a
'cause he's
7-hour live.
that's because he's the most accurate person.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
he did. It was
having
over.
that
What was
many
it?
total
13
views
hours
is something.
yesterday when he shut it down.
Having that many total views is something, but he actually had at one time had 288,000 people
Yep.
watching live.
Yeah.
People trust him.
Well, he was calling it probably 2 minutes before my local weather was.
Yeah, I remember because I messaged you
Yeah, it was
Yep.
unbelievable. I mean, he was on it.
later,
Oh,
Chris.
Ryan's good, man.
He's got to be making bank. I know that. He's retiring for
Don't
long.
work too hard there, Eddie.
I gotta get off of Mosey. Still gotta wash my hair.
All right,
That dude
later.
will be here before I get ready now.
All
Just
right,
get and spray
Curtis,
some.
you want to make more money, come up and see me, buddy.
Just brush it, put some Febreze on it. You'll be all right.
later,
No.
later, cheeky Jody.
Let me know if you want
Cheeky.
biscuits and gravy.
Cheeky.
I got biscuits in
What's
there.
cheeky?
Okay.
All right, pickler.
Okay.
Cheeky.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
start working on you a cape into a little green briefs to wear.
You should be lucky me and Eric ain't coming to the gathering.
Why?
I'd had a blast with you.
I
Yep.
wish I was going.
Rustic messed it up for us all.
Keep
Yeah.
going, Rustic.
Thanks, Rustic.
What did I do?
I don't
You
know.
just it up for everybody.
What didn't you do, son?
What did I do? Yeah. I'm asleep.
See, I gotta send this
I
guy.
hope everything goes well for you there, Jody.
I hope
Information
you're
that
happy.
got it.
Well, I'm going to jump off because I got things to do.
Yeah, right.
Be careful when you jump.
Yep.
Boo-boo.
Arrivederci.
See you, Jody.
Bye.
In fact,
Don't
I gotta order me some of that
Bye, Jody.
stuff while I'm thinking about it.
Bye, everybody. I'm gone for good this time. You can't talk me into staying either.
All right.
Okay.
Why not? Why not? Mike Greenwell came in. Why not?
Bye,
For
Cheeky.
those of you who cannot read, I will reiterate the public service announcement. This show is
she's
not
gonna go
for
Google
kids.
it.
If you let your children watch this show, you are a horrible parent and need your children taken from you. There, public service announcements complete.
Morning, Mike Greenwell.
I covered my butt both ways.
Come on, Mikey.
She's gonna
What
go
up,
Google.
Mike?
She's gonna go Google what I said.
Yeah, that nature's miracle for anyone. Like if you're gonna clean your carpet or whatever, if you go through and pre-treat any stains that you have before you clean, I'm telling you, the stuff's amazing. It's the only thing I ever seen that truly gets the odor of animal pee out.
Hey, tell Mama Bug I said good morning. It's not J
I
Dog
will.
either.
She's in there on the phone right now, but I'll tell her.
Of course, I know what she's gonna say. She's gonna say good morning, J Dog.
Yep. It don't matter. It don't matter who it is. That's what she says. You're right.
She
That's
likes
the advantage of being 84. I guess you can just.
she likes old J Dog.
Well, Mikey, everybody needs to rest once in a while.
Yeah, Mikey, you guys got hit harder than we did as far as rain goes, didn't you? I think you guys got a couple inches, I think, didn't you?
It's thundered here now.
Well, I didn't pull my car up on the chocks out there, so hopefully it ain't going to rain. And as soon as I can get 2 sunny days in a row, I can seal that sunroof up.
Not to mention all the water we're sending down to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all flooded.
When you're ready,
Sorry
you
about
don't
that
get
burp, Uncle Lou.
Oh, I imagine you got tons of video footage. Morning, Tim.
Wait, what do you mean by island of misfit fishermen here?
No, they're on Saturday nights.
Yeah,
Well,
Tim.
that's
Good
your
morning.
crew, brother. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Dave? How are you, buddy? Hey, Tim. I don't know who all I missed while I was going to the gas station getting sustenance, but
Yeah, I tried to tell Joshua to let him know that you weren't at home
yeah,
tonight.
I put it in the comments too, brother.
How is it a tough year, Mikey? You've been tearing up some good fish, man.
Well, just the weather and the water, probably.
Year's just getting started, though.
Yep, I guess I'm going to be doing a little bank fishing here as soon as the weather gets worth it.
Could have made a video on the takedown. Could have made a video on the reeling it in. Could have made a video on the fish. Could have made a video on the weighing. That's 4 videos right there. You made a video on the releasing, which I seen that.
Yep, you were killing it, brother. Making us Indiana guys look good. That's all I got to say about that.
Buggy's a huge fan.
I'm riding on them coattails, baby.
Heck yeah. I would too, Buggy.
Yeah, I ain't lying. I'm a coattail rider.
Same here. That's why I said that about Roger earlier.
Oh man,
He's a coattail rider and a property provider.
That's right.
Dave, he's burning some limbs and stuff.
Dave Bozart said, "What's Ernie burning?" Out a stump.
Brush. Cleaning up from 3 years.
I got
3 more to do.
I got a wheelbarrow full. I got to go dump, and then it's going to probably take 2 wheelbarrows full to. I got a burn pile back. I had a nice bonfire this summer or this fall.
I've got a bunch of pines over here beside the garage I got to cut, but I got to wait to do all that.
Pine don't burn that great.
If I had me a what do you call that, a chipper, I'd go ahead and cut them and pile them up and run them to a chipper.
Oh yeah.
Make my own mulch. That's what I would have done with all this, but I can't afford one right now.
Yep. Mikey, you gotta name them videos, buddy. That's how you get them out there.
Can't pile it up and leave it lay because it causes snakes.
I hate snakes.
And there's rattlesnakes over here and copperheads.
That's when you squirt it with the water hose and get them to all come running out and kill them all at one time.
Now you throw gas on it and just burn them and be done with it.
Yeah, that's probably true
Oh,
too.
God.
There's Dog and I.
$6,000 to kill a rattlesnake here in the state of Ohio.
Morning, dog. Not what to fine?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's 5 or 6,000. I think it's more 6.
Eric made it! Yay! Yay! Eric's here! Eric's here!
Well, I didn't want to come up here until Jody was gone. I don't want her cooties.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Dang it.
Nah, come here, buddy.
I had to jump in the shower now.
Guy, huh? Yeah,
Now you all got Jody cooties.
It's up on panel with Jody.
I
Dang
mean,
Jody's
I
awesome.
think Leroy got them first, though. I mean,
Eric.
What you doing, huh? You good boy today?
Looks like that's going to burn okay. I don't have
There
Hey,
won't
to
be
don't
no
fly.
storms today to scare you, okay? I promise.
let's see if I
Go
can
watch
get
your
this
mouth
chat.
off.
Look at the chat. Yeah. Hey, what up, everybody?
He said, "Good morning, Buggy, Rustic, Eric, Curtis, Ernie."
Morning,
Good
Stonefly.
luck.
How are you, buddy?
Morning, Stone.
Yes, there's
Cornerstone Greenwell, everybody else in chat I missed.
Tim Catfish Dog called you a misfit, Eric.
It ain't healing up.
Yeah, he knows what I call him.
There's nothing down in there.
Non-catching.
I
Look at
can't
that
believe
creek.
that darn pigeon's back.
Did you guys see that
Yeah,
creek back here? That sucker was rolling.
They're all like that. Iota's out of its banks.
Oof.
Yep. So I'm glad I ain't got to go to West Portsmouth today because I don't think they'd be getting their tires.
Oh, Mikey said, "I'm a proud misfit."
Me too. Yep, I'm glad I'm a misfit. I don't have to put
Yeah.
anybody.
It's only one super dog, and it's J Dog, not Tim Dog. That lives in a Democratic state.
That would suck living in Illinois.
Man, you're
I know.
lying.
There ain't no way I'd live there.
I hear Mark talk about it all the time.
Yep, it's not good.
I'd move in a heartbeat. Might as well live in California, Tim.
I know our Democrat senators and stuff here, in order to not have a quorum so they could vote, a bunch of them went to Illinois and held up in a motel in Illinois and said they were doing a conference or something. And they went to Illinois because they knew that the governor wouldn't let nobody bother them over there. Democrats.
We'll trade to Illinois for Greenland.
In a heartbeat.
No, we just have to fix Illinois. That's all.
Yeah. I can't. Well, the thing is, you'll never fix it because of Chicago. Chicago pretty much controls that whole vote. So as far as governor and stuff goes, you'll never fix it. It'll always be like that.
Just do like they did back in the day. Burn it.
Yep. The whole state.
Good God, Eric. Just burn it. Oh, jeez.
Just like Ernie's burning it out there.
Yep. Got to get rid of it somehow. Yep.
Yep. Gotta get rid of the snake somehow, right?
Yeah, exactly. Or the cockroaches or whatever. You just got to burn them out.
Tim Catfish Dog said, I'm so embarrassed for my state.
No worries, brother. It ain't your fault. I got to order me some more Nature's Miracle while I'm thinking about it.
What is this, Tim talking here? Nobody else got anything to say?
I guess, man.
I'm going to tell you
every time.
Hold up. I'm going to tell you guys, who cares what chat's saying? Okay. It's what we're saying up on panel.
Chad was talking a while ago, and I think Curtis made him cry.
Oh, my buddy Chad? No.
Chad left because I came up here. He don't like me no more.
No. Last thing Chad said was that, well, I was going to take Curtis fishing this weekend, but not now.
Let me tell you something, Eric. Chad never said he didn't like you. No more. He said he never liked you.
Yeah, I believe that.
Be back shortly.
All right, buddy. Hey, Mr. Tully.
There we go. Got that. I ordered a bigger jug this time.
Stupid head cold sucks.
Thunder just north of us here, going across there.
Yeah.
Heading to Kentucky.
Rustic.
Chat's only going to go chatting. The chat is only going to chat when we have something that they want to chat about. If y'all want to get the chat to go, that's how you're going to get the chat to go.
My buddy just had a good idea about that pigeon. He said I could use my cast net to catch that pigeon because I got to read the number off the band to find out who it belongs to.
Yeah, I'd love to see you throw that cast net, Buggy. I've been waiting.
You don't know I ain't been out back practicing with that yet.
Yeah.
We should talk about this.
We could still, Buggy. I mean, people don't got to know, but you know, you can throw that cast net and just hook yourself and just have a video.
Yeah, I need to. I'm afraid about that cast net though. If I tried to catch that pigeon, I'm afraid maybe the lead would hit him or something and hurt him though too. So I don't know.
Jody said, "I'll leave 5 minutes and this show goes to hell." Hello, Eric.
Morning, Mike. Morning, Mike. Catch any hot dogs?
$5 a piece for them bobbers. You kidding
me? River Rats competition for Bank Angler of the Year 2025 just came in. Big boy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Pontoon Jody.
Hey, what's up, Big Mike? How are you, buddy? I missed you. Sorry. I'm looking at bobbers.
Jody Bank Angler.
I bet she set her mind to it. I bet she could be.
She's tried. He said, "Oh, that's not for me." Oh, there goes an old Coors truck with an old trailer. Look at that.
Stonefly said, "What kind of bob are you looking for there, Buggy?"
There's special ones called slip lock here. Did I show them the other day? Here, hold on, let's see.
The slip floaters.
Now they're
So
not just slide bobbers; they're different.
I done ran Jody and Aaron off. How about that? I'm pretty good, ain't I?
Yep.
Time catfishing just went live. Is he storming? He's got to
If
be
you
storming.
see that line through there, okay,
Yeah.
see the orange part?
Yeah.
Watch. You slide it over like so, and it
The heck?
opens it up, and you can put the line through, and then you slide that back over like that.
Hmm.
And it is a slip bobber. You know what I mean? Where you got to have a bobber stop and everything.
Right.
But the bottom of this one broke. And the reason I like these is because me being the airhead that I am, I've been known to tie my pole rig all together, bluegill fishing, and look over and the bobber be laying on the seat next to me. And I got to take it all apart again and redo it all. You know what I mean? So these here are actually pretty cool, except I think I might have got heavy handed and set on it or something. I don't know. And I broke that one there off. Broke on the side there. But
Yes.
they're a little
Stonefly.
too salty. I'm not ordering more.
Look the name up on them, and you can probably find them.
Oh,
Jody, I thought you.
I got them on Amazon, but they're just too expensive. I ain't ordering them. I don't know why. I don't know how many I bought before, but I didn't buy that many, and they're expensive as all get out.
Please.
Buggy, I think if you get a hold of Mark from Catfish and Crappie, I think the Whisker Seeker, or yeah, I think it's Whisker Seekers. They sell those kind of bobbers.
Do they?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking it up as we speak, and then I can
Jody?
use a discount
Mark-
code.
Exactly.
You're
Go ahead,
listening.
Jody, I believe
Yeah.
your name's already been changed to Juicy Jody.
Eric. Oh, that hurts.
He said, "Now, Eric, we talked about this yesterday."
I know, I'm going to have to ask Leroy what's so juicy about her.
I'm going to fish the bank. Change my YouTube name to Bank Spot Stealer Jody. Jody said change it to what again, Eric?
Well, Leroy called you the other day, Juicy Jody.
Wonder why he called her Juicy Jody.
I know, I'm going to have to ask him what's so juicy about her.
Oh, because she goes around carrying a bottle of Mountain Dew.
Like there's something wrong with that.
Nope.
Nothing wrong with Mountain Dew, but that ain't Mountain Dew ain't juice.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
true.
Yeah, it is, guys. Didn't you ever watch the
I
old
do
Mountain Dew
like their
commercial?
toxic green line. That looks pretty cool. Whisker Seekers has some pretty nice stuff, man.
Absolutely. Like I
Yeah,
said,
no,
I'm
salty.
pretty sure they have those bobbers, but I'm
I'm looking right now, brother.
Mark might have a promo code.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get that after I'm done.
I've had 1 in 3 weeks. How come, Greenwell? You trying to lay off the sodas?
good job, Mikey. Is that what they're calling you now, Jody? They're calling Jody the Pickle Park Twins.
She just wants to see my pickle.
Oh, Eric! Wow! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Man, I wouldn't drink coffee when you said that. Losing weight down 12 pounds in 2.5 weeks.
Let me see.
Mike, are you using that stuff? I mean, to me, it's getting to the point where it's almost worth maybe buying that stuff.
Hey, Buggy.
Yep.
Check Clearly Outdoors. Uncle Lou has some himself.
Uncle Lou has them.
Baja Blast.
No, he said check Clearly Outdoors.
Oh, okay.
And then he said tell him that I have them myself.
The outdoors. Let's search that here.
CLEAR Outdoors. Yep.
The outdoors. I got it. Yep, there they are. They even have lighted ones, huh? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Thank you, Uncle Lou.
Those
Jody said,
bobbers, oh, they got bright pink ones too. Who do I order them
Jody
from?
said, Eric, keep that green thing to yourself, Kermit. I don't need no cafe.
Said, we're going viral. We're experiencing a high increase in sales due to recent Instagram and TikTok videos. We're processing orders as quickly as we can. It won't let me click on anything to order them. It says become a dealer. I'm at their home screen and it won't let me click on anything.
Mikey says he's down 12.5 pounds or 12 pounds in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
Eating protein and portion count. Oh, really? So you're doing it the right way then? Okay.
Choose the 2 lawnmower tires.
Strawberry for $1.98 for a 20 pack that goes in water. Yep, they sure do. Dollar General got them too.
Oh man, those are only. Oh yeah, I'll take all of them I can get at that price.
Jody
Jody
said,
said, that's a good Jody.
hashtag angel, hashtag blessing. I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
I told you, man, those who wear moo-moos, it does something to them. Turn one into a cult leader and the other one
Hey,
into
Uncle Lou, if you got a discount code, text it to me.
hyperactive.
Heck yeah, I'm ordered 10 of them at that price.
And it is dark here, boy. It's fixing to open up and pour down again.
Skip Clearview Outdoors. That's Ohio Fisherman. River
Clearly
Fisherman.
Outdoors. I'm telling you, their prices is unbelievable.
I was talking about Clearview Outdoors.
Mikey, we here in this town here, everybody drinks bottled water because they can't drink the water that's coming out of the ground here. It's bad, and now they're going to try to raise our water rates again.
It's all right. You got that fields to water kind of money there, Rustic.
I mean, our water runs normally about $80 a month. That's for that sewer. Now they're fixing to raise the water deal up, which means they're going to raise the sewer price up too.
Everything's getting raised up.
Sounds like you need to catch some more skipjack.
It sounds like to me I need to go up there to City Hall, listen to what they got to say, and prove why they need to do that.
Remember, he's Dave, Eric.
I mean, heck, we've got water lines busting, rupturing all.
That's funny.
We had three water lines rupture and bubbling out of the ground. They never once said put out a boil water alert. Now we got one up there by the phone transfer station up here in town, and it's bubbling out of the ground around the hydrant. So, and they're not doing nothing about it. They're half patching them.
Mm-hmm. Stonefly said our water for 2 houses is $50 a month. The difference is, Stonefly, you live in the great state of Ohio. He lives in Missouri.
Yeah, they tried to say that we are the lowest. Our water bill is the lowest rate anywhere in the Missouri, and I'm thinking like that's bull crap because they don't pay that much for it in Malden.
They
Good
got
God.
cool sinkers.
You see what Mike Greenwell says? My water here is $80 a month. My electric is $130 a month. Make that make sense.
Yeah, no doubt. I got well water.
Your electric bill, you pay mine.
My electric bill is usually, I don't know, 100 and something.
Nobody asked you, Ernie. Sit down and shut up.
I'd be happy to pay $130 a month electric bill.
They're completely out of all their sinkers.
Must be good sinkers.
Yeah, they're kind of cool. They're kind of oblong shaped, and they got, you kind of weave it. You put it in the little line where you put it through has like little bumps or whatever. When you close it, they come together so it don't slide up and down. You just have to look at them to understand what I'm trying to say because I'm doing a horrible job of saying it.
What kind of sinkers do you need there, bud?
It didn't matter. These are just little split shots is what I got plenty.
Oh, here comes Mike. He comes in here. Big Mike. He comes in here and says, "Ours is only $40 a month." Curtis,
Yeah, I got a small house too, and it's just me and her here, and so everything's off.
Big Mike says his electric is only 100 right now.
Me and my buddy got a plan. We're going to use that cast net and go catch that pigeon.
That's gonna be fun. It'd be like that Rocky movie.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not going to use the cast net. I'm going to use my fishing net. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't use the good one.
Well, I'm not going to use the cast net at all because I'm afraid the lead would hit him and hurt him. So I'm just going to use my extendable fishing net thing.
Right.
See, here in Missouri, if you're on Ameren UE like we are, they have what they call when it comes time for air conditioner season, is what they call it.
Hey, Buggy.
The rates go up 0.25%. They said it's seasonal rate.
They shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Buggy,
Yeah.
you got a tripod, right?
No.
You got something to hold your phone up so we can watch you try to catch this pigeon?
There will be video.
That would be a great viral video, and then we'll watch you fall on your face and watch your pigeon fly away.
I thought that pigeon flew off.
He did, and I just come down the road and he's back. And he's sitting over there beside a fence.
Well, heck, throw some grain out there for him. Keep him as a pet.
Dude, I got a whole bucket full of oats that I use for. I was going to make some pack bait with, and I throwed handfuls of oats over to him. He still wouldn't come get them.
You got to throw that corn.
He doesn't trust the bug man. He probably saw you carrying that bucket of KFC and was thinking,
Yeah, them legs look awful familiar.
That was my buddy Carl.
Yeah.
From the commercial. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, that's about what ours run in the summertime, about 3 to 5.
Oh, I gotta ask Uncle Lou.
And our water, man, I don't know if they check it all the time or not, because we could be gone a week on vacation and no water being used here, and come back and our water bill's still about the same. Oh, come on. And plus, you can't drink it because our water's brown 98% of the time.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, on our minimum usage, once it reaches a certain point on the usage, our sewer doubles. I'm back, suckers.
Where'd you go, Roger?
You guys' estates are all messed up.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a beautiful day to be me.
I know Roger ain't fishing because the water is just raging.
That's what he said earlier.
Yep. What it said earlier.
It's worse in the cities.
I take one kid to school around 7:30 every morning, and then I take the other 12 to school around 8:30. The other 12 kids?
Peace, Roger. Thinking you got a school bus now?
He said I take one kid to school around 7:30 every morning. Then I take the other 12 to school around 8:30. I think he meant two.
Yeah, he's doing talk to text. You know how that is.
Big Mike said he's going cack today when he gets off work. You go there, big
No,
boy.
you won't go, Mike. Everything's flooded.
Not up there where they live at. They ain't been getting no rain.
Oh, lucky. I still got water standing in the yard. I ain't gonna be able to mow till this weekend, and that's if the sun and wind come out.
Roger's been busy.
I get what you're saying there, Ernie.
Mhm.
I did get me a thing to hold the umbrella on my lawn chair.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I can't take the sun, man. I don't know why. I think it's because I had a heat stroke one time.
It's 9 o'clock already.
Buggy, I thought you were going to get that one boat fixed up and take that out this year.
Oh, I am. Yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I can't, but I don't have any money, so I got to start doing my appraisals before I get money because I got to do the registration thing, which is god awful expensive here in Indiana.
Yep.
And I got to buy the registration for the boat, the launch permit for the trailer, and the license plates for the trailer before I can even go fishing. 3 taxes before I go fishing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I never heard of that launch thing until you guys all start telling me. I don't know. I don't think that's here in Ohio
What's that?
where you have to pay to launch the boat.
Well, yeah, like that launch permit is only for like state parks and places like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But most of the good lakes around here that you would want to go fishing at are run by the state parks.
Yeah. A little birdie told me. Well, a little boat birdie told me that Rustic's getting a boat. So maybe he ain't gonna be bank fishing no more. He'll be out on a boat.
Really?
Yep. I heard he got him a pretty sweet boat. So he won't be fishing with me and Eric on the pontoon. He said, I'm too good for you guys. So, all right, buddy. So all we need to get Ernie to get his boat fixed up, but we seen how that went when he was live the other day. Whole big Ernie go boom boom.
Oh, I'm gonna get you back, but that's okay.
Tim, Catfish Dog said John Parker caught a 22 flathead. That's good. The old professor.
Yeah.
Ernie. I don't blame you, Ernie. That boat whooped your butt. I already don't care much anymore, he says. Hey, Buggy.
Yep.
Big Mike just gave you a boom, boom, boom with the
Hey,
parking
Mike,
permit.
thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Uncle Lou, I sent you a text about a code for that channel, but the things are so cheap, I ain't even gonna worry about
He said butt lickers.
it. But I appreciate that, Mike. I right now just paying for StreamYard is kind of tough, to be honest with you. I got everything to start doing appraisals now. I just got to do it's like a 6-hour webinar I got to do, and I think it's Tuesday, and then I'll be ready to go. But the bad part is, say I done an appraisal next Friday, I don't see the check for that for 30 days, which is crazy in my opinion.
You better get your butt out there and start doing them.
Oh, I can't do them until I take this webinar.
Hmm.
You know, they got stupid rules, man.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I take the webinar, it saved me, I don't know, $150 off of my errors and emissions insurance. So,
Roger.
Boom, 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 Big Mike.
Roger says that's supposed to be an insult. He was talking about rustic.
We're talking
I,
about bacon. I'm
Butt
putting
liquor.
bacon on cook.
Oh, what a mess. But anyway, that was all right. We could have gone to Justin,
Got the bacon going.
but we needed to kind of stay here. and, but anyway.
You can definitely tell we're having flooding problems.
man, everything's out of the water, out of the banks here right now.
I'm glad I got a pontoon sitting out back.
You ain't lying. That way, when the flood comes, you'll be able to just get on it and float away.
That's right.
Big Mike, again, thank you for that, man. I surely appreciate it. You have no idea.
Let me
But
see.
hopefully, there's a couple lenders that I had sent emails to about 2 years ago telling them that I needed to take a break to take care of Dad. And
Yeah.
they're good lenders who don't hassle you about revisions or anything like that, and they pay well. So I'm getting ready to send them an email today and tell them, hey, I'm back. You know, if you guys got any work for me, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Well,
Hey, Big Mike, another 25. Boom, boom, boom. Boat restoration.
thanks, Big Mike.
Now, Buggy, you owe him 25 pounds in fish. I heard that's how the rules go. Or
Yep.
no, now it's 50, ain't it? Yeah, it's 50.
That's
Yep.
50 now.
Let me see. In the fine print, it says right over there beside boat reservoir, it says that Buggy must pay Curtis and M&M's.
I
Sweet.
got you. I got you.
Big Mike sent another 25 there, Buggy.
Oh, dude, no, man, you don't have to do that, brother. Please, that's plenty right there. I sure appreciate it, man. But yeah, that's plenty. I can't hardly. That's just too much, man. Okay, I know you're a working man too, so. But I do greatly appreciate it. I'm not going to lie. I mean, truly.
Now you owe him 50 pounds in fish.
You know how
You
long it
have
would
to
take me
catch
to catch
50
50
pounds
pounds
of
of fish?
fish online.
Do you know how long it would take me to catch 50 pounds of fish where I live?
Well, you better get out and start catching them
No,
bluegills one at a time.
shit, I'm gonna go carp fishing this weekend to start painting back in carp. I'll just ship them to him on dry ice.
No, you just got to catch them on live. I believe that's how it goes.
Big Mike will take them too. Use them in bait.
Well,
You
that's
know he
what I'm
would.
hearing. They're good bait. I got a great carp lake, man. Not as good as rustics, but and I keep hearing how good a bait they are.
A rustic, he's got a honey hole there with
Oh,
the
that
carp.
carp place he's got, it's not even fair. It's like fishing for catfish in the Potomac, man.
I like what old Stonefly says. He says, you're going to put him into another tax bracket.
No, dude, I believe me, my tax actually, when I called the IRS about my 1099s for last year, they had none, which shows I didn't make any income last year, which is very close because I only made a couple $1,000s last year. And that was just doing some appraisals for one of my lenders that needed something done real quick. And I told him, yeah, I can try to get it out to you.
Yeah, Mark. Mark. Roger, if you got small common carp, yeah, they make great, good bait.
Roger says common carp is great bait.
Big Mike, I'll get you back. I appreciate that, man. When I get
Better
rolling
than
by end of summer, I
Mark.
should be doing okay again.
Yep, you guys get to see how high this iota is.
Buggy, I think he's pretty much saying that he can't wait to see you out there in that boat. Don't hurt
Yeah,
him.
yeah, I agree. And I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. You know, the funny part is when you get money in YouTube or whatever, it's got to be, I think, like $100, and then they send it to you. Well, I don't know how I got some in there, but it's never reached $100. That may put it over right there, and I may actually get money from them for the first time.
I like to see Buggy out there throwing a cast net. That's just me. I've
that's
been the
going
first.
to happen. I will make video of it. I promise.
I'm talking about even just out there in the yard. I don't want him throwing it off the dock yet.
You just want to see me
Yep.
learning to do it.
I
Okay.
I ain't lying to you.
I will go live learning how to do it.
I think that would be a great video. Which make sure you put in disclaimer. J Dog taught me how to throw this. I learned everything from J Dog. He didn't teach me how to get out of this dang thing, though. Stonefly said, "Bugs setting
Oh
up
yeah.
somehow
Oh yeah.
or something."
Hey, Brian Meat,
If it's raging
but
out
don't
there,
catch
You
yourself
know,
in
that's
a.
entirely possible.
That's what we're waiting on.
there's Big Mike again, Buggy.
No, dude, you got to stop. I'm going to block you. I'm telling you, you got to stop. I can't let you do that no more. Please, brother. I know you're a working man.
Very ready. I've worked for it. I can send you if I would want.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't stop you, but man, I'm not going to, I'm going to get you back on that somehow.
Our buddy Brian B came in too, Buggy. He says Buggy's going to catch himself in that cast net.
You
See,
know,
I'm not the only one, Buggy.
I ordered some bobber stoppers off Temu.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, man. And I thought I ordered 50 of them. Hold on.
Should be about 300 of them.
There's more than 300 in here. I have no idea how many's in there. Look at that.
500.
It was only like $1.50 or something like it, some crazy price.
Wow.
And those are the best bobber stoppers I've seen yet, man.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Small ones though. Mike, I appreciate that, man. I'm telling you, you have no idea how much I do. And as soon as that money comes from YouTube, that's what that money will go for. I promise.
Uncle Lou. I just wonder if he's tall enough to throw it without it dragging across the ground.
You know what? I hadn't even thought about that, but you're right. Maybe not in the, I don't know now that you mentioned that.
Well, you can always go over and watch Chris Hooks Hammock's his video.
I'm going to, you don't think I'm stupid enough to go out there and try and do it without watching something first, do you? And let you guys see me trying to do that?
I
Well,
hope so.
That's the fun part about it.
That's right. You laughing my ass? I mean my butt off.
Well, Jody, the pontoon's still waiting on you to pick it up. It's right here.
I'll be glad when these allergies go away. Because if you could market and sell snot, I got the market for it, man. I'd close that market down. I'd drive the price down.
There you go, Rustic. Read what Mr. Stonefly said. Oh, he gone. Never mind. Stonefly said 500 each pack. They are two
Stonefly?
sizes you can get.
I got them off Temu, and I'm telling you, it was only a couple bucks. Seriously, I checked them, and you got some of them. Just the one I pull out, I felt the little beads, and one of them had like a line on it. You know that. So if you are going to use them, you want to be, go through and fill them before you try them, because some of them had like almost like a mold where it had got a line from the mold or something when it was made. But the other four were perfectly fine and smooth. Yeah, the one in the middle, I think it is, has a little line on it.
That's where I get mine off Temu. I got like 300 of them for like a $1.98 or something like that.
Yeah, these are the best kind of bobber stops I've ever used. I didn't even know about them until I had them in my tackle box and had no idea what they were.
Rain.
And as far as bobber stops go, it's awesome.
Rain's gone. We didn't even know it was raining over there. Where you're at, Brian?
Everybody say, hey, hey, hey. I'm catching that pigeon today. Wait and see.
Maybe he's found him a new home. He likes you, Buggy.
He's sitting out there behind a little fence right now, and he was out there walking around. Dude, I tried to catch him for an hour yesterday, and he would just take off running instead of flying. Well, when my buddy come by, I was behind him. My buddy was in front of him, and then he finally took off flying, and I figured he flew away. I come around the corner this morning, he was sitting there beside the fence.
Our power just went out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but it came right back on. Good Lord, it done come a downpour up there. Kentucky's getting everything we're getting right now.
But the message is the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the dog, is Rustic still here?
Yeah.
Thinking September 20th.
Look at September 20th.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. September 20th.
Man, Mike, you're awesome, brother. Your
It'll be
karma's
kind
going
of
to be so
cooler at
good
that
this
time.
year. You probably
Huh?
catch a 100
It'll be
pound
kind of
fish this
cooler
year
at that
now,
time.
and I surely appreciate it, honestly.
Well, nobody wants it to be hot.
Well, no, that's true.
What time is it? 'Cause I got crap I got to get done today.
Only
But mainly, I
9:15.
got to catch that pigeon first.
I want to second that, Buggy. Mike, you're awesome, dude. You ain't got to
Yeah,
do that.
you have no idea how grateful I am. I might have to come down there and
I
stay
can't
this
even reach
fall.
that right now. My stuff's off.
Be careful, Buggy. He'll send more money. Nope, you stay where you're at.
Yeah. I won't let you know until I get down there, and then I'll text you and say, hey, man, I'm down here in your area. Where you live at? I'm close. I just think I'm by the river, kind of around Chattanooga. Where you at? I'll come and we'll hook up and go fishing.
Nah, Mike would say, come on down. That's what he would say.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to learn how to cast one of them big fishing poles because I know me, I wouldn't be able to do it until I went out and practiced in the yard, or I'd be flopping it in the water right in front of me, which I'll imagine that's pretty easy to do.
And Rustic, it won't be that cold, buddy.
Yeah. I was just out there in shorts and realized I was underdressed when I went to the store.
Brian said,
Yeah, I
we
knew
got
better than to get on the Whisker Seekers page. They got cork handled 2-piece rods. I just got to close out of this right now. I can see already. Yeah, ain't no reason for me to even be there. That page got to go.
Mr. Roger from Buggy. Mr. Roger from Muskrat Adventures says, so what you're saying is you wouldn't know what to do with a big rod if you had one.
Oh, you know, as a matter of fact, yeah, you're right. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess he's seen that video. If it ain't 5 inches.
Yeah, I'm old enough now. I suppose it don't really matter, does it?
Ooh, look at that river. Boy, it's a flowing.
Boy, it is. Mine's up real bad right now. Well, the worst part is my yard. I can't walk through my yard. I'm going to have to find an old pair of shoes to wear because there's water. It doesn't look like it. And you take a step and all of a sudden you're standing in 4 inches of water. At least it's getting summertime. People are fishing. Everybody's in a better mood now. I'm glad to see that, man. That's important. Nobody's grouchy, or well, I am, but that's just me. I was grouchy yesterday because of the power being out, worrying about a half a beef in a freezer in the garage. You know what I mean? That's a lot to worry about.
I didn't get some warm dang gravy. They foobarred that up. Yeah, we heard about it all the way here in Ohio.
Morning, everybody. Yeah, I want to tell Big Mike that I'm not going to go to gathering this year. I've got other plans that came up.
Yeah, see that first year they had that when Big Mike actually kind of spearheaded it, and I had the camp spot right across from him. And then Dad got diagnosed with cancer, and I didn't get to go.
The buggy, that whole idea with Big Mike's.
I believe it was. I was part of. Like I said, I went. I think the first time he talked about it, I got the name of the place, and then he told me what site he had, and I got the one across the street, across the little lane or the gravel road from it. Yep, I remember. I just wish I could have went those 2 times.
Oh.
You know, because
That
Kenny
first,
was there, everybody was there that first one.
yep, that first year, Kenny would tell us the story about Big Mike. He's a lot faster than he looks.
Who's that, Big Mike?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I bet.
Kenny would say that dude can fly on rocks too.
Barefooted.
That was Zach. Zach was the barefooted one.
Oh really?
Yep, Catfish Viking Zach.
I had a cousin in Florida. He was a big boy, and he could run fast in the rocks barefooted. And I'm like, ain't no way. I'm tiptoeing. I can't even take the trash out here with the rocks barefooted.
Rustic, he wants the link. He must have hit the button, or his power must have went out
Okay,
again.
hold on. Oh man, hopefully it's gonna be a good day today. It seems like it's going to.
As long as you're laughing, you woke up.
Exactly. I've had some laughs day after yesterday.
It's Friday, so
And
that makes it better right there.
I had to text pictures to a friend of mine. He's redoing a log cabin down the road from me. Sits on the corner of the highway, and this huge tree fell through the roof of it.
Oof, nah.
Yeah, and I had to text him pictures of it and tell him, hey, he lives over where I used to live at. And I was like, hey, man, I hate to send this to you, but you need to get somebody over here pretty quick. I mean, and it was a big tree. You know what was funny though, and it landed on one part of the corner of that log. This is a real log cabin, an old one, right? And
Right.
it landed on the corner and it went through the roof, but that corner of that log cabin didn't move. It's just still laying on it. It didn't crush down or nothing. It just stayed right there.
Wow.
Man, you guys, I love you all to death, but you're humbling me a lot, okay?
Big Mike again.
I ain't never had nobody,
Well, that's Chad
like
fills
that,
the
and I don't know
water.
how to take it, but I appreciate it.
Actually, no, that's fishing with the Chad.
Mr.
I
Chad.
sure appreciate that, Chad. I honestly do, man. You guys have no idea. It'll make me actually get out here and do work today now. I need to get a dumpster. I'm throwing away 90% of that crap that's in that garage that was mom and dad's that they ain't touched in 10 years. You know what I mean?
Chad said had to help Big Mike get that Hondo for Buggy.
That's right. I can remember the first time I seen Big Mike. He was fishing. It's when we started the Blinky thing.
Yep,
He knows what I'm talking about.
I hate it, Blinky.
Yeah, and we would argue. Here, turn Blinky on. No, don't uncover him, cover him, and we'd go back and forth arguing about it. No, uncover Blinky.
Yeah, he put the bag in front of it.
Yep. That's been about 3 years ago, I'd say, if not a little more than that. I lose track of time.
Same here. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize I didn't know this, but when I got Facebook and I can go through my pictures and it actually somehow it knows how long back they were taken. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I was looking at some pictures on there, and if the dates are right, I've been back taking care of mom and dad a lot longer than I thought I had. More than 6 years. It's more like 7 or 8 from what I can tell. But the first couple, 3 or whatever, he was good enough shape that I could still work. You know what I mean?
Right.
But when the dementia got bad, I mean, I couldn't leave him. He would act up when I was gone for mom.
Yeah.
I'm going outside, work in the garage, and mom couldn't do nothing about it. And he actually got grouchy with her a few times, which first time in my life I ever seen that. And she told him, there are guns in this house and I'll shoot you if you think about it. Think about hitting me or nothing. Now see, I done said the Veterans Affairs thing is not spam. Why does it keep doing that? That's how I miss. My hand isn't numb right now or from the other day, actually, since yesterday, which is
Yeah.
very cool. I was almost went to hospital the other day. Well, I couldn't write with it. I'm left-handed and I couldn't hold the pen and write. It wouldn't, my hand just wouldn't work. I can't even explain it. And that's when I got a little bit worried about it.
Ernie said we're going to see a wreck before day's over. What do you mean there, Ernie?
Is that Jerry's Pizza? Yes, it is. I bet Jerry lives upstairs there, doesn't he?
I would. Wouldn't have to go far to open up the shop.
And when I was a kid, there was this building. It was kind of like a warehouse in the back, but not a big one. Maybe, I don't know, let's say 200 feet long and 60 feet across. Well, on the front of it, it had like a business you could open. It had glass doors. You come in, there's a counter and stuff. Well, these Italian dudes opened up a pizza place in the front of it. And we'd walk down there and get pizza all the time. And then someone pointed out as we got older, do you think they was really just selling pizza out of that warehouse? And I was like, I was a kid. I didn't think nothing about it.
Nope.
I'm like, now that you mention it, there's a good chance they weren't. That warehouse stuff was being used for something.
Yeah. Roger said, good pizza there.
Is it?
Yeah, when you're a kid, you never think of stuff like that.
Yeah, no, not at all. All I know is they would hook us up on our pizza. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They would give us like double toppings when we did. I mean, because we'd go in there with dollar bills and some change and stuff to pay for them,
Right.
Raid my brother's change jug because he always worked. Get the munchies and eat some pizza.
Heck yeah.
Man, the 70s and 80s were so much fun compared to now.
Yep. I just watched a movie that I used to love, Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that movie. I don't know why, but I just love it. And
Because of Demi Moore.
no, she's not in it.
No, that one, there's Leo DiCaprio and the blonde chick.
Yeah, that's a different movie, too.
Oh, no, you're talking about Michael Douglas. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen that in so long. I know exactly what you're talking about.
About
Charlie Sheen plays in it, too, doesn't he?
Yep, that's the first one. Yep.
Yeah, the one Demi Moore plays in for Michael Douglas.
We might be thinking of different movies. I'm with Buggy.
Yeah, it's Michael Douglas and Charlie Sheen. I know exactly what you're talking about. The one with Demi Moore, I think Burt Reynolds is even in that one where she.
Yeah, he's in there because he wants her lint.
Yeah. Yeah.
She got paid a lot of money for that movie.
Yeah. And she was smoking hot in it for as old as she was.
I still think she's pretty hot.
Yep. I can remember her in St. Elmo's Fire and what's the other one she was in back there with the Brat Pack? See, and they made some pretty good movies back then too.
Oh yeah,
in the 80s.
The one where she was a stripper.
Yeah,
that one. But I think, man, if she'd have doffed her top back then when she was young, you kidding me?
Yep.
I'm a fan of the nipple. I will not. I can't lie.
She ended up marrying old Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Boy, he ain't doing very good right now.
I think he's got some kind of disease or something.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is, but it's kind of like Michael J. Fox kind of thing that it slowly deteriorates your ability.
Yep, she's got kids with him, so she's over there all the time.
Yeah.
She's over there hanging out and helping out with them.
Yep.
She gets along with the new wife and everything. So,
And then what about the Renee, whatever her name is, used to be married to Charlie Sheen, and she starred in that movie Wild Orchids or whatever with
wild thing.
Liv Taylor. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Charlie's been married to a lot of women.
Yeah, but this one here, you know what I'm talking about. They were in the swimming pool making out. The two chicks were.
Yeah.
Who else was in that? It wasn't Kevin Bacon, was
Nope.
it?
Yeah, I think Kevin Bacon was in it.
In the Dylan dude or whatever.
Yeah, it was called Wild Things.
Wild Orchids.
Not Wild Orchids, Wild Things.
I'm gonna have to look now and see.
Google it, and then after you say, "Dad, blast it, Curtis, you're right. Send that bucket of M&Ms my way."
Somebody, hold on, I'm going to. Her name's what? Renee Richards or something like that. Denise Richards. That's it.
Denise. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And the other girl's from the movie Scream.
Yeah, she's the Aerosmith dude's daughter.
Nev
Tyler's daughter.
Nev Campbell, I think is her name.
Yeah, it is Wild Things. You're right, and it is Nev Campbell.
What Jody say earlier today?
Hey, traveling fools. Good morning.
Hey, traveling fools.
But
It's
Wild
Friday,
Things,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
looking at.
Yeah,
Monday,
who else
Tuesday,
was in
Wednesday.
that with her? Yeah, it was Kevin Bacon and
that other guy you said earlier.
Matt Dillon.
Damon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan, not Damon. I'm sitting here watching Married with Children.
Oh,
Damn, she's been in a lot of movies.
What are you talking about, Nev Campbell or Denise Richards?
Denise Richards.
Yeah.
And a lot of them I've never heard of. This show's pretty much run the gamut today, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Talk about a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Anybody ever go to the Pinterest site or whatever that is?
Nope. The only site that Russell goes to, we can't talk about up here.
Right.
We can't.
Nope.
what is that? JuicyJody.com?
I'm sure.
You guys are horrible to Jody. Leave Jody alone. She takes all that stuff personal and gets upset. I'm like, Jody, they like you, otherwise they wouldn't tease you like that.
No, she doesn't. She don't take none of that personal.
Yeah, she does.
Does she?
Yeah, some of it.
Then I'm doing my job.
I'm doing Oh my. I gotta call this lady Dagnabbit. She didn't answer my
Bill, we're going jackpot.
Yeah, that's right. Jackpot. Hey, if I irritate one person a day, I'm doing my job.
Yep.
If this water gets any higher, I'm gonna be delivering these tires in a boat.
No doubt. Be careful.
If we can make one person laugh today, we're all doing our jobs.
Well, we've definitely done that. I hope people have laughed anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Paint Creek is a flowing.
Yeah. Everything's flowing right now, I'd say. Anything in Indiana and Ohio should be up and flowing pretty good.
Well. Mr. Chad from Fields of Water says Ohio River at Cincinnati was at 27.5 feet, but by Sunday morning, estimated 56 feet. Wow, that's a big jump.
They're estimating Mississippi River to be at 75.
Good Lord.
Yeah, remember a few years ago it was so low they couldn't get barges down through it.
Yeah.
Go figure. I think they're doing some of that stuff Buggy thinks they're doing, that whatever seeding.
Seed in the clouds?
Yeah, cloud seeding.
That's real. Google it. I ain't making that up. It's real. It happens. They've been doing it since the 60s or 50s, maybe.
Call me stupid or something, but do they ever dredge the Mississippi?
They used
No.
to, but now they just go to wherever the high spots are and take a pump and pump it all, wash it all down river. But they used to go out there with a dredge and dig it down through there, but they don't anymore.
Because the mud and stuff that they dredge up, that'd be like gold.
Now, some place like Memphis and them narrow spots in that river,
Mm-hmm.
no, I think they dredge down there.
I got another great idea for some show. They ought to talk about, since this is the spring and everybody's getting ready to start going out fishing, your tackle and everything, stuff to get ready for your fishing trip. They should do that. Everything that you need, your horn, your whistle, your life jackets.
Yes, to
fire
make the
extinguisher.
boat legal. That's a good idea, actually, because I have no idea.
Somebody
I'm
ought to
gonna
do a
Google
show about that. That'd be very interesting in that.
Yeah,
Morning,
I'm
Scotty.
going to Google that, actually, because I need to know.
I got you, Roger. That is why wing dikes are for, to direct all the water towards the channel to keep it washed out and deep.
Really? I wondered what those were for. I had no idea. I just knew they were good fishing spots. That's
And the
interesting.
wing dikes are set up when the currents keep washing the far bank out.
Yep.
You go down here in Mississippi when it's low, look at these wing dikes down here. They got sand dunes piled on both sides.
Big Mike said life jackets for bank guys. At least me, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know, Mike. Sometimes I wonder if you don't need a helmet, buddy. Accidentally take a wrong step, and next thing you know, you're in the water.
You know what you're talking about, and I'm sure there's probably specific sizes you have to have of fire extinguishers and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
I think that would be an excellent idea for some show.
Roger's show.
Roger is very, very informational.
Yeah, his show is always it helps me a lot, actually.
I dang it, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. But I wish he could have done the breeding of the catfish, the one that he had that one day. I wish we could have done a little better on that one, because I had trouble understanding some of it. Because if you take a catfish that's, I don't know, 20 pounds, 30 pounds, you're taking what do you say, 1,500 fish? Or something like that of spawning, of the ones that are spawning. You're taking that out of the river or wherever they're at. Like I said, I wish you could have went more in depth in that, but I understood bobcats out fishing and everybody, it was directed, it went that way. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Shut up, Curtis.
Well, the thing is, like guys like me who are just starting catfishing and stuff, you know what I mean?
Exactly, Buggy.
And there's a lot of stuff in there that would help me learn.
Exactly. And a lot of them guys are a lot of knowledge. They have a lot of knowledge where I should say I don't have. I'd like to learn that stuff. Yeah, but I don't want to say something that could get me in trouble, Roger, because
Just say, I'm good.
yeah, the show went off topic. That's all I'm going to say about that.
It happens.
Yes, and I know my buddy Roger. He easily gets distracted.
Especially if it's a shiny item.
Yes.
He's trying to say that it's like reading a really good book and somebody tore out the last 3 pages.
Yes.
What happened?
Putting a 5,000 piece puzzle together and having the last piece missing.
Yeah, squirrel. Yep, that's right, Roger. I was going to say squirrel. If you ever watch any of Roger's videos, if you say squirrel, he turns and looks.
Me too.
But I'm like Buggy. I think that would be a fantastic idea of a video. Somebody talk about going
Yeah.
over the first year of fishing or the first
What you
day
need
of
to
fishing
equip your boat
for
to
that
be
first day
legal
out.
fishing. And I'm sure it's different in every state, but I'd imagine there's
Yes.
Pretty much commonality with most states, like fire extinguisher, life jackets for everyone, that kind of thing.
The whistles, the horns.
Yeah.
Um,
See, I never knew
Or
about the whistle.
don't forget you're supposed to have an oar.
The oar, the life jacket floaty thingy that you're
So you
supposed
gotta
to
have an oar if you have a trolling motor too.
Yes.
Really, I didn't know that. See,
Well, at least in
I've
Yeah,
Ohio.
what if one of your trolling motor ain't working or your battery's dead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that would be a great show. Somebody would put that on. That would be another great show.
I would do it, but I tell everybody the wrong stuff because I don't know.
That's the way to call it, Big Mike. Beginner's Guide to Boating for the beginning of the season. I got a lot of little ideas, like I used to tell Hog Lake all the time. We could talk about.
Yep, and then this other show would steal them.
Yep. Roger says you also have to have an anchor capable of holding water, whatever size boat you have.
Fishing net that I scoop fish out
Exactly.
extends to about 6 feet.
So that's what I'm talking about, Roger. That you guys could talk about all that good stuff.
Fishing net, yeah, you know what I mean, like you scoop the fish out of the water with. It extends about 7 feet. We're going to use it to catch pigeons.
Buggy's
We'll put it in a box.
he's getting ready to go out there and catch a bird.
I gotta get a hold of this organization. They'll tell me who owns it, and I'll get a hold of them. I got your bird. What do you want me to do with it?
Yeah.
God, buddy.
I'm gonna call the doctor's office probably around
I think that's a great show. That'd be a good show right there.
Falls
Yeah.
and try to get an appointment.
I was going to mention it to
See,
Rustic to do it, but he don't do his show no more.
Hold on, let me get my phone. I gotta look.
And Buggy and Rustic's and them shows, they don't cater to that kind of topic.
And no, well, I don't know that, so I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I just don't have that information.
Don't look
I
at me.
could research it.
Don't look at me. I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
Leave that for the professional like Roger.
Yeah.
That's why I like watching Roger's channel, because when he's discussing about something, say like, for instance, like being the dead horse, the sonars, the fish finders, he goes in depth and he explains it very well.
Love those videos. I keep telling Dog he needs to do a video of it. That's why I said that'd be another great video there, Roger. Exactly. I was going to say that one too. Your next episode could be the boating etiquette.
Yep.
Maybe go over teaching some of these people who don't know what they're doing out in the water about, like, even passing boats that are sitting there, or you're supposed to be on the. Look at that creek raging.
Yeah.
That's something else that people need to learn. Roger said, I got some professionals coming on to teach electronics soon. That'd be awesome.
That would be very cool.
Yeah, and in the other one, you got to get your friends to stop paylaking you. Sorry.
I did that on the bait shop.
Yeah, Roger, your shows put out a lot of good informative stuff, and Josh puts out a lot of good informative stuff. The one he done on hooking the batteries in series, I needed that so bad because I just can't wrap my head around putting a positive and a negative together.
That blue buggy's mine.
Well, it always has. I've always known about that, but I've just never seen it, explained.
Yep. And Big Mike, you're exactly right. That's the other thing. If you see a bent guy casting 100
Yeah,
yards out, don't set spot lock up 60 yards and sit there. That's bull.
that you say that. I had a guy tell me he was coming along, right? And I said, "Hey, my line's out there." And he said, "There's no way you cast it out this far." I said, "Here, hold on a minute," because I was getting ready to throw one out anyway. And I threw it about 30 yards past where I told him. He's like, "Oh, okay, man, I see. I'll go around." I'm like, "Dude, you don't understand. These big old pole, 10-foot pole with 6 ounces of weight or whatever, you're going to get it out there."
And my brother, he's not the most pleasant guy, but if we see a bank fisherman up there fishing, we go around that guy. We don't try to go in his area because he can't move. We can.
Exactly. 100%.
Because I know me and Eric hated that when we were bank fishing and the boats would pull up there and fish right out where we're fishing. And just like what Buggy said, they say you can't cast that far. Well, bull crap. I'll show you.
Yeah, watch me.
I'm not Pontoon Jody. I can throw out there. Rustic's time to play the game.
What the heck's that, your phone thing?
Yeah, that's Rustic.
Yeah.
Right now he can't talk because he's putting food in his face again.
I'm not opposed to that.
That's right, Big Mike. Big Mike said, I didn't buy 12-foot rods to fish 10 feet off the bank.
Yep. And a lot of that has to do with educating people, because most people don't just pay attention anyway. You know what I mean? So if you tell them, "Hey, by the way, dude, I can cast this pole 100 yards, all right? Just so you know, if you see a guy on the bank with a 12-foot or 14-foot pole, there's a good chance his line's out there 100 yards."
Right.
And if you educate the people on it, because most people wouldn't know.
My opinion, give the bank anglers some room anyhow, because like I just said, they can't move. They don't have other spots they can move. You're in a boat, for blasting's sake.
And most of them don't really give a shit, to be honest with you,
Nope.
especially if the bass fishermen. Sorry, John.
Yeah. Them dang blasted bass fishermen. Yeah, there's people even in the boats that go right up to boats and don't give a crap.
Oh, that would, yeah. I ain't even gonna say nothing. That get me so mad, man. You got a whole lake to fish in, and because I caught a couple fish, you're gonna come up and anchor a few feet away from me. Come on, man.
Yep, I've seen that happen many a time. Big Mike said, "Ask Bob. I don't cast at boaters. I cast amongst them."
But now sometimes you can cast at them should they need that.
Eric does.
That's right.
Eric will fire some bottle rockets at him.
Roman candles.
You see what Big Mike says?
Get out of the road, chickens.
Bass hole.
Look at all these chickens.
Look at all that money.
You see all these chickens?
Yeah, buddy.
Look at all these chickens.
I want to know if anyone
Hey,
else.
dog, get these chickens out of the road.
Speaking of KFC, has anyone else noticed that their chicken legs are like pigeon legs these days?
I asked Rustic that very question the other day.
Why do you think you got one in? Why do you think you got one out front in your yard?
He's hiding from the colonel. I don't doubt it, actually.
Yeah, we got KFC the other night, and the legs were small. And I don't know, man.
This dog. Thinks I'm bringing him a treat.
And they've been that way for about a year or more.
Because they're, instead of feeding them, they're harvesting them early.
Yeah, that's what I think's happening too. That or they're getting them from China.
Those some big chickens right there.
And that's more than possible, actually. You want to
Hey,
go out, buddy?
hey,
That's sunshine, and you
you
all
out there,
about it.
you out there to slap that Rhode Island red rooster up there.
Oh, ain't you? Yes, you are.
You stupid. I ain't gonna be I'm not that fast.
There you go. Go
I
on.
wouldn't be
Come
able
on,
to
Eric.
catch that dude.
It'd be like
Woo!
Rocky.
Go out there and chase
It's a
him.
little cooler than it is.
He's staring you down right now, like, okay, what's that truck doing here?
That's the new guard
Yeah,
dogs right
Butchie.
there.
I'm gonna get dressed and everything. In a little bit, I'm
You
gonna
little
get
fat girl.
start picking up
That's the new guard dogs right there. Them chickens. Look at him.
chickens off out and
He's
stuff.
looking at the truck down and looking at his hands, like, we gonna mess with his
Morning.
hands or what?
You see that? You see my ball in that Kubota over there?
Yeah, but I'm gonna pick up branches here a little bit.
He's
You
watching
see
that
Roger.
chicken across the road over
That wind blows so hard it blew that wheelbarrow
there.
over.
Chicken come up on the other side.
Yeah,
He's
There's a
watching
whole
that
group.
chicken.
not the double
There's a whole
wheel
group of them
wheelbarrow,
here on
not
the
one
left.
single time.
Here comes.
You
Here
want to
comes
lay there
another
in
one.
the sun instead? Okay, buddy. I
Here
just
comes
put
another
that
one,
right
Rusty.
there for now. And let a little bit of fresh air up there, of course, okay? It's cool. I won't leave it open long.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
I'll say we about to see a fight.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's
He's
nothing
a
fair.
good boy.
Look, he's
He's
got
got
his
to come
posse
back
with
all
him.
across the floor. Come here, buddy. Come on. That's my little man right there. He's a good boy. He's the best
Yeah,
puppy in
Lucy
the
pour his
world.
chest out. Here we go. We might see something here. So you guys come on and back me up here in case he jumps on me.
New chickens.
Yeah,
It's
look at them all.
official. The Colonel's getting his chickens from Timu.
It's a lot of money sitting right there.
Heck yeah. Well, they're worth more money right now if they're laying eggs.
I don't know if those ones are leg egg. What? Look at this freaking dude.
They look like roosters to me.
Yeah, they all look like roosters.
I don't know, but I'm thinking KFC. This one here wants to come right up to me. Come here, you little.
Do like Grandpa used to, just reach down, grab him by the head, and spin him around about 3 times, and let him take off running with his head hanging off. He'll die pretty soon.
My grandma and grandpa used to have something like that white one right there. Mean little gun, boy.
Yeah, I like
Bruce
the
said,
kind of
okay,
chase.
what we going to have, a chicken fight?
That's what
Eric,
I'm
go
hoping
out there
for.
and fight that rooster.
Look at them all.
He said, oh, let's go get him.
He
Get to the
must
back.
throw some food out or something. Somebody's throwing food. Except you got these 2 guys here. They're like gangster. He's like, you go up and stand in front, and I'll wait. I'll be the backup. If he runs you over, I'll get him.
Eric about to get his ass whooped by a bunch of chickens.
They said,
Hey,
oh, he's in the back of that truck. Let's get him.
I got chased by a goose one time. I
Hey.
think it was. Chased me across the
$1
yard.
$100,000 chickens there.
Yeah, and that goose that chased me was a professional because I tried to kick him and he bobbed his head out of the way. I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. I better run.
Look at Eric.
No, Mike, that's only about 30,000. That's all roosters. They're not egg layers. Look at there. Eric made him some friends. I know what he's out there telling Curtis. He's saying, hey, y'all want to go fishing? I'll take you fishing. My brother won't go, but I'll take you.
Uncle Lou.
Pecker.
Good bait. Good fresh bait. I wonder if I can catch a catfish on a rooster head.
Hey, Eric.
You got an idea there.
Hey, Eric.
What?
Uncle Lou says Eric's out there pecker watching.
Good, Roger Butt.
Yeah. Rod says, can't believe y'all sitting here staring at all those cocks. Oh, Rod, you're sitting there looking at the same thing we're looking at.
Yeah.
The only difference is they all run up there.
I'm thinking KFC, some gravy, biscuits, a lot of mashed taters,
Yeah.
coleslaw. I'm thinking that's what I'm looking at when I'm looking at them. And young boys
Yeah.
about to eat these guys. He, look at all them chickens following that dude there.
I'm thinking chicken legs. He must feed them or something.
Yeah,
They're
that's Austin. That's the owner's son.
Well, I do know around me, I've seen a lot of chicken coops pop up in the last 2 months. A
Mm-hmm.
lot. And that my neighbor next door built one last fall. He's going to put them in it this summer.
I always thought they had to be out in the grass or something.
No,
Look at
you
that
still,
chicken run. Look at that chicken run.
you throw
You
feed in
see that one over here running?
you throw feed in there on the ground, they'll get it.
Mm.
And if you want to see something
Oh,
really neat, I don't suggest
I'm
this
not
with
throwing my
just
Pop Tart
kids.
over there, Bugman. Hell with that.
Shoot one of them in the back butt area and let it start bleeding and see what all the other chickens do.
It is Uncle Lou. Still trying to rain.
Them other chickens will peck it to death.
You ain't
They're
got to worry.
actually mean animals.
You ain't got to worry about ticks and stuff when they're around. They'll eat some ticks.
What do you call a chicken flavored lollipop?
We already know, but we don't want to say it.
What is it?
What do you
What do you
call a
call it?
chicken flavored lollipop?
Yeah.
A cock pop? I don't know.
Easy.
Well, what is the lollipop there, buddy, Bugman?
Oh, cocksucker. Okay, never mind. I'm with you now.
Jeez.
Once
Hey, I
Buggy,
already gave my public service announcement earlier, so I'm
once
good.
Buggy started thinking about it, he's like, "Yep, gotcha, gotcha."
Hey, at least it wasn't me this time.
I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes. I won't lie.
Oh, he gets there though.
A little recording that's getting downloaded.
I got a
It
little here
ain't
about
5 inches.
Hmm.
Oh man.
He said, I
Yeah.
apologize.
It was funny.
It was. Well, it was funny because Buggy said it.
Could go to Beaver first.
No, I don't, Chad.
I got to go uptown and get her medicine. They gave her the wrong medicine.
Someone told me to say.
Oh man.
No,
Somebody,
you're okay, Roger. I said it out loud. You at least typed it in discreet.
somebody told me to say that wouldn't be the first cock to slap Rustic in the face.
Oh,
Dude, what?
Oh, this show's getting bad today.
Somebody
Somebody-
told. I ain't saying any names, but somebody told me that wouldn't be the first cock to slap Rustic in the face.
can't believe
I
Jody
can imagine.
texted you that. I can't believe Jody would text you that.
I'm not putting any names out there.
Well, I can't help it. I used to play on the jungle gyms and I hung upside down. So it hit me in the face when it done that.
Oh shoot!
I can imagine who told you that.
You'd probably be guessing wrong.
I probably would guess it wrong. Would it lie between two people? Or three, maybe, possibly three. But one, I'm thinking,
Well, you might be right then. Like I said, I shouldn't read everything that I see.
Hi,
well, I
guys.
applaud you for throwing the first one of the bus.
Yeah.
You go outside, honey? Huh? Come on, I'll let you out. You want to go? Or you just want to come here and lay in the sun? Okay. You can go lay in the sun, pretty girl. Yes, you can.
That's just funny. It's a good show.
Oh wait, guys, I got something for you right here. Look at this. Let me cut it in half for you so you each get a piece. I forgot all about it, didn't I? Huh? Yes, I did. Let me get it cut in half for you because it's kind of tough. We're going to have to break out the big knife today. There we go, guys. There you go, everybody. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I
Makes
thought you
this
were
one
coming.
down. Zip code 33s.
I thought he said he was coming back up here,
Who's that?
Ernie.
Yep, I did too.
He's too good to come back up here, I guess. The
Hold
boy,
on. Post
the,
link again for him. I
the
just
boy.
don't pin it anymore because
Yeah, I know. The boy wanted to go back to Pickle Park. He got excited. He started talking about it earlier.
better ask the mayor because they did say catfishers are tops at Pickle Park. I got the sign to prove it.
Morning, Dixon.
Morning, Dixon.
Good morning, Dixon. How are you, buddy? You get lucky.
Hey,
Be careful.
Buggy,
It's kind of crazy in here today. Yep.
how do you say his full name?
Who?
The new guy came in.
Dixon Mize, M-I-A-Z, Myers, Dixon Myers, Dixon my ass. Oh, get out of here. Who is that? J Dog? You are funny. You know I ain't paying attention, right?
Rustic set you up, Buggy.
He did, didn't he?
Hey,
Yeah.
I come close reading that whole thing out loud, and I stopped. I said, no.
Well, because I'm dyslexic, I seen it as Dixon Mays because I invert letters and stuff. So
Good way to
There's
fix
Ernie.
it up there. Yeah, I'm just taking these reels that I got from up there and dropping them in some hot water with Dawn in it, letting them soak.
There you go. Tim, Catfish Dog, he's back here laughing.
Don't make it too much of hot water because it will warp them the plastic washer in there.
Oh, it's just out of the sink. I normally, when I clean my ambassadors up, I boil the water and got it cleaned up that way.
There's Brian.
He's laughing too.
J Dog.
There's my dog.
Normally I read the full name, but I stopped. I caught myself. I said, whoa, wait a minute now.
I get this one going. If I can't, it'll be going down the road along with the other predator.
I can't believe, as a friend, Rustic, you would do that to Bug. Set him up and Bug knocked it out of the park. Ow!
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Well, I can't take all the credit for reading them names like that.
Yep.
Yeah. You'd have been going faster. We'd have probably got to see a wreck over here.
But your house?
Splash some water.
That ditch is plumb full of water. It's clear out in the road.
Mm.
The first one that went down this morning that I caught, it shot water probably 20 feet in the air. I'm shocked they ain't already been a wreck. I'm waiting on these crazies from the apartment to hop in them little 4-cylinders and fire them up and come down through here getting it.
Mm-hmm.
And when he wrecks, I'm going to ride over and tell him, hey, you shouldn't have been doing that. Now look at you.
I need that screen recorded somewhere.
I'll tell him I can't call the squad or anything because the cell phones don't work here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I did get a 3 strikes thing with me. That was a good one. Considering it done got knocked all back over in the ditch and then he comes through.
I definitely hear those frogs out there.
Yeah, they're right here about 20 feet from the porch. I need to get another 2-inch connector so I can hook PVC pipe together and put the legs back on the swimming pool, run the pipe through there, through the holes and pick it up and pack it over into a different area and level us out and bring it back.
little guy quit.
And if she don't want to set it up to swim, bait tank, baby.
I told you guys that last time I was there.
Chad,
Waiting on her to make her mind up.
Executed when he saw that name.
I didn't say anything. I knew it was happening.
Excited.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what to fix for lunch today.
I also want to say a big thank you to Big Mike and Chad for dropping earlier. Buggy, I know Buggy really appreciates it.
Very much so.
Those two great guys right there.
Getting fired up.
I know if Big Mike had the money, he'd move me down there and go in business making chili.
Yep.
But I'd never get rid of him, man. He'd be sitting in there every day.
And then he'd be Big Mike.
Then he would hire somebody to run that digger for him. No, that was some good chili. I just ain't never made no more like that. That was a one-time thing, I think.
Well, I'm gonna cut out of here, Buggy. I got to go uptown, change her medicine out.
Okay, Rustic. Yep. Oh, no worries about no problem. J-Dog come into place, huh?
Be careful there, Russell.
Later, Rustic.
All right, you guys. I see y'all. Bye, everybody.
Excited.
I need to get.
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls.
Need to go now and put the wire on them gates. Rainy day just makes you not want to do nothing.
Nope. Remember when we were kids, go out there and start collecting worms.
You ain't gonna catch none here, man. It's that bad. The ground's so sandy that cuts them when they crawl.
Really?
Yeah, you find very few night crawlers around here, and we dumped over 10 quarts in the yard here back when I was a teenager. You'll find one or two here and there. The creek used to run behind the house, and now it's out in front by the road.
Yeah.
Over the years, it's moved out there. I'd love to have me a backhoe and loader, a small one. I swear I would.
Yeah, when we were kids, we used to go to the ballpark and collect a bunch of those big worms and then take them to the bait shop the next day.
Yeah, Mom and Dad and his buddy and his wife went to Green Lawn, and they took a bathtub full of night crawlers in one day.
Yeah.
They picked all night, and the guy said, "There ain't no way you got all them in one night." He goes, "Yeah, we did." A lot of people don't know that if you catch a bunch of night crawlers, they shrink. If you catch a bunch of them, I don't know what happens to them. That's how you get the mud in the bottom of the can, I guess, because of the weight shoves it out of them.
We always take a bucket in there, and we used to get a lot of money. At least we thought it was a lot of money when we were kids.
Yeah, $20 a quart. It starts out and sometimes 25, and then it drops down to 15, then 10, then 5. When it hits $10, I quit because it ain't worth my time.
Shoot, we used to catch snapping turtles and sell them to the store too, the bait store.
Hey, no, that's why the bait's so high right now. There's $5 and something a dozen for night crawlers. I was going to buy a dozen this year out by Rocky Fort, and I ain't paying that for it because people don't go out. This was told to me by a bait shop in Columbus, R&R. He said the old man said the reason the bait prices went up, the young generation don't get out and do it no more. So we're paying the price for something that we used to do to make money.
Yep. Hang on there, Ernie. I'm going to read what Mr. Roger Muskrat said. I had fun time trying to teach my stepdaughter how to catch night crawlers. She thought they were extremely slow because she has never, ever seen them in a container. She was quite surprised. They are fast.
You guys watch out. We got hammerhead worms here in the States now. If you see one, don't cut it in half because it don't kill it. It just makes two.
Uncle Lou said almost $7 a dozen here. It's ridiculous.
Wow. You know, if I had a way to do it, I would almost set up a bait shop here, but there's no use. Tar Holler has no fish in it. And they're selling worms down there. The last time I bought a dozen was $4 for the grandson to sit there and waste.
Morning, MI6, Mr. Mike Urban.
Because there's nothing in there worth catching. Hey, Mike, good morning. Well, it burnt down to a small pile. That just give me room to pile some more up.
Yep.
And then when I get done, I'll shovel it all up, take it down, and toss it over the creek bank. Eventually, it'll build up, and I'll get my yard back some generation.
I'm surprised Uncle Lou don't take some of the grandkids out there and catch some of them worms.
Yeah. I offered to buy them off boys in Columbus. I know they can get them up there, and it'd be good money, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why these druggies that's always looking for money and why they don't go out and do it.
Because they'd end up eating them.
More than likely.
I'm not kidding you.
I mean, these homeless people, come on now, man. I offered to pay them boys up there $20 a quart. No way.
Yeah,
And the only thing you feed them, when you put them in the dirt that they ship them out in, they put fish food in there to feed them while they're being transported.
Yep. Big Mike said double bucket at our bait store is $8.50. 300 worms. Wow.
30 worms?
That's what he said.
Wow. Well, I got some Catawba worms here, Big Mike. I got about 10 trees here if they do any good. The two that was here before I built the house, I got 104 dozen off of them, and now you're lucky to get 100 dozen off of all the trees. That's how bad the stuff's gotten over the, I don't know, probably the sprays and stuff they've been shooting in the air and everything. Yep. Killing off the bugs is what they're doing. And that's what they're doing with the bees, too. Pretty soon there ain't going to be no biting. It's all genetically made cells of meat and all that. Ain't nobody want to eat that crap.
You probably are eating it. You just don't know it.
Oh, they have some of the canned food you get from Walmart, the corn. If you look at it, it will tell you it's got sprays on it that can harm you. I'm
just talking about like that Burger King, the Impossible Whopper or whatever they called it.
Yeah. I don't eat Burger King.
How do you know they ain't been serving that to you for years?
Yeah. They use people for guinea pigs and they don't really know it. Mm-hmm. Man, I kind of feel like crap again today, but better than yesterday.
Like I told Rustic the other day when you were doing that, I didn't understand why you were taking them things off the back of the boat, the pontoon boat.
Okay, I forgot to mention that this morning. The trim, if you have to pull out on it because it won't slide on that carpet. The wood done swelled up inside there. It helps hold the trim on also, but you got screws that go down through the top of it to hold it on. Mm-hmm. And when that's the only way you can hold it on when it's new in the corner pieces. When the other side's notched out, this side wasn't, and I couldn't get the trim to pop out because it was too close to it. You got to go. I think it's, if I ain't mistaken, it's 1/4 inch or something like that, maybe 1/2 inch. You got to pull back on it in order to get it off, and that's what stabbed me in my shoulder. When I laid it over against the railing, I just tilted it, and when I fell into that too. My left shoulder's hurt. It has been bothering me anyway. I think I'm going to have it replaced.
Yeah, we're just curious of why you were doing it.
Yeah. I'm going to ask. I got acid in here. I got a half a gallon. Well, I got a gallon, but I'll take half of it and mix it with half a gallon of water. And you do a little on each little spot everywhere on the boat until you get it done.
Yeah. As we were saying, the pace you were going, you have that knocked out in one day. Hey, Mike Urban. I don't know if I said good morning.
I really don't know if the flooring's bolted on or if it just slides in that track. You know what I mean?
I think it's bolted on.
That's what I think too. I only found one bolt on the garage side of it, but I'll know here in a little bit. The way to get that off there, you take and find you a hole saw and cut out around the bolt, and it'll pop off, and then you cut your bolts out and buy a new one.
Yeah. Like I said, if you have any problems, I'd give the old dog a call.
Yeah. He said he'd do it for me, but man, I ain't got no way of getting it down there because I don't want to bust my tunes. The wood under it's gone on the trailer, and I got to lift it up in order to get the trailer out.
Right.
I done put some protecting on one side. When I put it on there, I'm thinking about getting some rhino liner to go on it underneath.
Mm.
I don't know. I might give it a coat of paint.
So you gotta get all the bunks fixed on the trailer too.
Yeah, I'm gonna sand the trailer and paint it. That's my biggest worry about it is I ain't got no way to protect it once I get it all done. That's why I ain't no real hurry to do it.
Put a lien over there on the side of the garage where you got it.
$2,000 just for metal. That's not counting the wood. It's going to take 40. I want to say probably about 42 by 6s, 16 foot long. That's just to run out. That ain't counting the length of the garage. So you might as well add another 5 on it. And if I had a lean-to on there, I could box in both ends and put a door on it. And I got a place to store the boat and lock it up and don't have to take nothing off of it. That's kind of what I was wanting to shoot at, but it ain't gonna work.
Right.
But when I priced the metal at $2,000, that hurt. I did get Cash App on my channel now, so I got Cash App.
Right.
Chrissy downloaded it and got everything set up. That was a $50 fall the other day, all day long. It just wasn't on camera.
Nope. Believe me, over here in Lancaster, we felt it.
Yeah, man, I hit hard.
Look at that, man.
I got a bad headache from it. I can tell you that. Everything's budding out, man. The apple trees have started. The Granny Smiths already got green on it. The other ones ain't. They're just now starting to pop.
Yep.
Snowball bush is getting leafed out pretty good. The lilac down there, I butchered it. And hopefully new shoots will come up. I got 1 or 2 out there.
Brian said it shook my car a little down here too.
Yeah.
Ernie goes boom boom.
Okay, now.
I was lucky I didn't hurt myself real bad.
Yep. Getting old and falling ain't the same as being young and falling.
That and you're on them blood thinners.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real bad, right?
My right knee's got a knot on it about the size of a golf ball. I kind of felt it in a way, but where I had the knee replacement, my knee's still, the skin's not really got a filling on it. I just hope I didn't mess nothing up.
Yep. I felt bad for the ground.
Well, it needed leveled out anyway. That's why I need to get a backhoe and loader, man, so I can do things like that. Scrape the driveway.
I need a roller to roll my yard with.
You can't buy one. Use a hot water tank and some concrete.
That would be nice if I had one of those.
I've seen them make them on YouTube. They can run a pipe through a barrel or something other and seal it up and put water in it.
Yep, that makes sense. I know all the scrappers snag up the hot water heaters the minute they're set out by the street. I know that.
A lot of money in there.
Is
I
there?
don't even roll my yard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to because mine, I almost have to wear a kidney belt. It beats you up so bad.
All this rain, that grass is going to be growing like a mofo.
Mm-hmm. Mine is too. Them piney flowers has jumped up, I know, 3 inches already.
Yep. I know it drives Buggy nuts, him sitting there looking out there at his grass.
There we go. That was a good one.
Yep, that's why I'm getting ready to go out and pick up sticks right now so I can get the mower ready and go mow.
Right now, he probably
Might as well wait till the storm's over with to pick sticks up.
Yeah, I can't mow now that I think you're right. I can't. I got standing water in places still. Dagnabbit. I might be able to mow the place around the deck back here.
I gotta get another shirt on, man.
Yeah. Uncle Lou says sure is green out there. Yep. A lot of water though. The drainage ditches, the little creeks and everything there you see there in Eric's screen, they're all a lot of water.
Wow. You know, there's an island in the Indian Ocean that has not been contacted by the outside world. And some idiot from YouTube went there. They arrested him for it, but amazing they didn't eat him. Seriously.
Oh, I know. That one tribe, they'll eat you.
Yeah, I remember the guy went there and landed or whatever, and he was trying to make contact with them, and they killed him the minute he landed.
There's a one island that's filled with nothing but these giant snakes.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah, no, thank you. That would give me a heart. My luck, I would have a boat wreck in the ocean, and that's the one I'd wash up on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would definitely just head back out in the ocean and take my chances.
I'm gonna say something funny. There's another island out there. It's just got monsters.
Yeah, it's too close to Japan, though.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody ever watched them Godzilla movies.
Yep, Monster Island, baby. I remember it.
I'm just trying to be funny.
Yep, you're doing a good job. I need to find me a pair of gloves. I have to go out in the garage.
That
or ones are wet.
That or was it called Easter Island, Bug?
No, it was Monster Island. Easter Island's a place where they tested nuclear bombs, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either, but I think it is.
Easter Island might have been where Mothra was. Mothra. I don't know. I like them old movies. I know you guys were talking about them the other day.
Yep.
Going to the drive-in.
The old Godzilla ones, yep. I used to see them they would have matinees at the theater on Saturdays, and it'd be full of kids watching Godzilla movies.
Yeah. They were awesome.
Yeah. Especially when you're 9 years old. No, I'm just being serious. They were real cool then. I still think they're funny to watch. I watch them.
Yeah. Mr. Brian B says, send me straight to Hooter Island.
Yeah, buddy. Well, they ruined them by Americanizing them. Just the old original Japanese ones were cool because of the voice dub over and stuff.
Yep. If you have HBO Max, you can watch them. They got them all on there.
You can watch them on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't tried, but I think you can.
Yeah, I haven't tried that in a while. But I had one where it was a bug, some kind of bug, and then Jaguar shows up. And he's a robot, and he turns real big, and he takes on the bug, and Godzilla, he has to get Godzilla's help.
The first Godzilla movie I ever seen, and this was in the 70s, mind you, was Godzilla versus the Smog Monster.
Yep.
It was a pretty much blatant political statement about pollution,
Educational. Yep.
which actually back then they needed it because there were so many factories pumping chemicals into the air and into the rivers that it had to be stopped.
Yep. That big hippie song that starts the movie out too.
The Cleveland River caught on fire one time.
Yep. Crap. Oh, what the heck is the name of that river? Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep, right in Cleveland, headed into the Great Lakes. It caught on fire.
Yep.
Oh, so you know too.
Sound like Mom got her friend on the phone. She talks loud because she thinks everybody can't hear.
Oh man, Roger would know what the river's called. I know they always talk about it. The Benoit ladies are in here; they'd know. They're up around that area, I think. It's up there by Cleveland. Yep, supposed to be rainy like this all week long. Suck us, it's Friday. Aunt Chrissy ever wake up?
Not yet. Probably should walk back there and check on her.
Yep.
That's what I'll do.
I hope I'm saying this right. It's the Cuyahoga River.
Is it Cuyahoga or Cuyahoga? Does it have an H?
Cuyaahoga.
Sounds right to me.
On June 22nd, 1969, it
Yep.
caught on fire.
Sure did. Imagine eating a fish out of that river.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea today to eat the fish out of that river.
Oh, no.
Because a lot of that stuff settled down to the bottom and it's in the sediment and the mud and crap.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing what we've done to this planet. I got bawled
We've
out
gotten
by
so
some
big,
kid one
tweezers
day
don't work
about
anymore.
do what?
Look at all that
So
flooded.
I've gotten so big, tweezers don't work no more.
Oh, I have no idea. Look
Check
at
that
that.
out, Buggy.
That ain't far from getting to the road, is it?
Nope.
Nah, I have that problem once in a while. Oh, you talking about the water.
Oh, okay, I'm with you now. What is today? Friday? Oh, okay.
Friday.
Yeah, we're
It's
racing that this
Freaky
weekend.
Friday, buddy.
Yeah, Ernie's up here. It's Freaky Friday.
There we go. There's my TV broadcast channel schedule. I see what time Supercross on tomorrow. They're on the East Coast, so it should be early.
What's Brian dreaming about? He couldn't handle Hooter Island.
Peacock Live starting at
Oh
1:30.
crap! That line keeps coming out.
And then 7 p.m. is the main race. Okay. Now, I may have to go back to my surgeon. There's one spot on my knee that it took a long time to heal, but there's like a knot under it or something that's kind of painful. So I may have to go see what that is.
Could still be swelling, bug.
Now,
I had swelling in mine.
Now, this is just a spot in the scar itself. like there may be something. It didn't use stitches, so it couldn't be a stitch, but all the rest of it's fine. Looks good, actually.
They
Oh,
didn't.
looks real
They
good.
didn't put staples in it.
Yeah, they took them out 2 weeks after.
Yeah, that could be a pucker, man.
Yeah, I don't know
Long
what it is.
tissue.
Oh, okay. You can't get me in with Poland and put it in?
Yeah, I gonna spilt my coffee.
Okay, we'll start.
Damn it.
Let's start with Matt.
Oh, we got a rag right here. I don't know where I'm going.
Well, how can that order not be available? It just came like 2 minutes ago. Are you effing kidding me?
So, and I don't like to take, well, the
Let's
other
see
night,
if I can go this way and find it.
I ended up
I had an appraisal request. See, these lenders are
one more.
freaking going back to the old ways, and it makes me mad where they
But I took that one.
they send the
Yeah, you need
orders
me a
out to
toothbrush.
4 or 5 appraisers and take the lowest one. And that just pisses me off so bad. These idiots that bid them will do an appraisal for what you was getting to do them in 2008.
Mm. Ding. All that water.
Somebody's dinging me. I don't know who it is.
What's the date today?
The 4th, I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Due on the 3/6.
Yep, it's
Okay.
the
There
4th.
aren't no broadcast orders. Huh.
Yeah, this one's spelling. The water's starting to cool
15
down a
bucks
little
to
bit.
grow in the pail. View orders. Oh no, that one's gonna be out the
Yes, I was
country.
on the phone to a doctor. What are you doing?
Hmm.
Oh, me, I've got to have
You gotta be
them look
effing
at
kidding
that
me.
pain pump. It's
Unbelievable.
right on my wrist. Yeah.
I gotta mute again, and you guys are gonna hear the story about Mom's pain pump for the 6th time today.
I don't hear nothing.
Oh, y'all can't hear her? Okay, that's cool.
I
She's
can hear her.
fine. Let it go.
I can hear her, but not really paying attention to what she's saying.
Yeah, we got it.
No, she mentioned M&M's. Curtis is all ears.
Say
Yeah.
what? Say what? What?
Well, her pain pump in her back, it's either moved or she's lost weight and stuff, but it's kind of touching her bottom rib in the back, and it's painful. So she
Yeah.
needs to go see the doctor to have it moved.
Yeah, I put some.
Yeah.
No.
What time you say tomorrow?
Brand new truck.
Okay,
Oh
that
my word! Somebody hit the lottery.
Ernie's buying us all brand new trucks.
No, I said a brand new truck just went down.
Oh, I thought you said you were buying us
I
all
don't know
brand new
what
trucks.
company bought it, but
I'll take a Ford Ranger.
Are you kidding me? What happened to Anderson?
I have to go to the junkyard first to get yours, Curtis.
Hey, Ford Ranger. Them things run.
Ain't nothing run anymore. Oh,
Ford
that's a
freaking
good little
Ranger.
Mitchell.
Don't you watch the commercials? The Ford Ranger.
I had turkey and dressing and
It'll pull everything and anything.
Right.
Hey, it'll pull a semi trailer.
Yeah.
I ain't seen that commercial yet.
What are you
Yep.
gonna do today? I think it's supposed to rain again, isn't it?
J Dog, he's got a river out there in front of his house now.
I'll bet.
There ain't a creek no
Hey.
more. That's a river.
This Mitchell turned out to be a pretty good little reel.
Don't tell me what to do, Jody.
Look at that.
She said, okay, listening and driving. Shut up, Cootis.
This might be one of my arsenals here.
I couldn't get in the shower yesterday.
That sucks.
Like we said the other day, hopefully you and Aunt Chris get out there and go fishing more.
Right now, if the boat was done, I couldn't do nothing. I'm that broke.
Dude, you couldn't do nothing anyhow. Did you hear what Roger said? The water is just...
The water don't scare me.
Oh, it ought to.
I wouldn't go to the river. I go to a lake somewhere.
I'll bet every lake is up too.
Probably. Huh?
I think Roger said they don't even have the boat ramps put in up there at Hoover
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, there we go. Clean that up.
Well, I want you to know I was getting pretty
I
good
think that's what Roger said earlier.
because
I think it's gonna rain
yeah, I told Buddy, I
Saturday
said,
in
you know, I know
Massachusetts.
Been raining, bud.
it's there.
Now I'm talking about the Supercross in Massachusetts this weekend, and I think it's going to rain.
No,
And it's an outdoor stadium. I don't know why
I gotta go pee.
they
Look.
make those. Unbelievable.
I just
Yep.
timed Pontoon Jody out. Sucker!
Don't make me remove your power.
Buck said it was okay. I can do that.
No, I didn't, Jody. You know better than that. Damn, I gotta clean these damn glasses. No wonder I can't see.
Yeah, me and Eric will have to figure that out.
There we go.
I was
Yeah.
One
going
down.
to start picking up sticks, but heck, it's so freaking chilly out there. I'd put long pants and shit on to go do it, and I don't want to do that. That ain't no fun.
Oh no.
Well, I'm wearing jogging pants, thermal top, and a t-shirt.
You're
Yeah,
always
so I was thinking about putting a light sweatshirt on because it ain't cold enough for a thick sweatshirt.
Just
you're always
crap
wearing
off,
jogging
yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
I'm wearing shorts now. Finally got warm enough for shorts. I like wearing shorts. And then when I go see houses, I wear cargo shorts.
Heck yeah.
Well, if somebody can fix this reel, they can have it.
You gotta have those pockets, Buggy.
Exactly. One for the camera, one for the camera holder when I go to shoot the crawl space pictures, one for the tape measure. Shit, that reminds me, I got to get a new clipboard. My clipboard broke. Shit. It's not a regular clipboard. It's like one you can open and you put your papers and stuff in. You know what I mean? But I got to have a new one because that one there broke and it won't stay closed, and I'll drop all my stuff on the ground. I know me.
Yep. What I thought. Tangled up in there.
Let's see what we got here. No, I don't want that kind.
Got
First,
the wobble.
we hit prime, and then we find. There we go. That one's pretty cool. See what it looks like when it opens up.
Hey, there's a pacer. Look at there, Buggy.
Heck yeah! How cool is that? I would look good driving around in that, wouldn't I?
Heck yeah, we call that the Bugmobile.
Yeah, we would just call it the bug.
That is bad, Eric. That is cool.
Well, don't show the darn thing opened up. I don't want to see what it looks like on the inside. Of course not.
See, Buggy, she's gonna get me in trouble.
Who's that?
That Pontoon Jody.
Just some peanut M.
I'll drop the hammer on her so fast.
What?
Does the dollar store have any?
There we go.
I was just getting ready to say I'm going to go pick some up.
Yeah, I'd like
Yeah,
to have
I
some.
was thinking that a
There's
minute
nice
ago.
car. Bug get that pacer. I'll get that one. Me and Bug will race out there. I like that pacer. Where's J Dog at? Someone said I double dog dare you to hammer Jody. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. Buggy ain't gonna let me in. You guys know dang well I will hammer down on anybody. Now I have to quadruple dog dare. Oh, it was nice seeing you, Jody. Peace out. No, I can't do that because I don't know. Like I said, I'm always afraid that I'm going to ban her or something. Done that before. Watch out, Curtis. Brian likes peanut M&Ms. Hey, dog. Were you looking at that? Did you see that pacer that Eric showed earlier? He ain't got the kahunas. Well, guess what? I can't time her out no more. Buggy took the power away. That's pretty cool. Uncle Lou, I hope you saw that pacer. I think Uncle Lou said he had one of those when he was younger.
Yeah, he did in high school.
Yeah. Dude, don't make fun of those cars. I like them.
I like the old Pinto wagons.
Yeah.
You could drop a 351 down in them.
There's another
But
one.
for his Fords, 66 Mustang, that's pretty much about it. Maybe the Thunderbird.
I think it's a Chevy Chevette or something like that. I think it's another one Uncle Lou said he had.
Yeah, them little bitty 2-door, some of them's 4 doors.
Yeah, with the hatchback. I always liked them.
They guy had one of them and a deer chased him out of a field. Sure did. Started chasing the car. He said, I couldn't believe it. I guess it's the way he had the exhaust set up. I don't know.
Yeah. Bug's the only one with the power to time somebody out now.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
They're a triple dog daring me and quadruple dog daring me.
Yeah, don't fall for that. Peer pressure will get you taken to jail most times.
Yeah. She only knows that because we're on your channel. If it was on Rustic or somebody else's, she'd be hammered already.
Yeah, it's not worth going to jail for.
Just got to make sure that I time her out and not ban her.
I know, that's the hard part right there.
It don't say anything. It just says, oh, go ahead and hit that button.
Well, if somebody knows how to fix the bells on these open bellers, they could have this real. If not, it's going to go into the scrap pile.
File 13.
She's a keyboard warrior over there.
That's what I look at it as. Where it's headed to. I got a Mitchell here that I'm going to slap on a rod.
Huh.
I'd like to go over in her own channel and time her out. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, I forgot to tell you, Buggy. You know, I went over to Pontoon Jody's channel. You know, she took my wrench and everything. I'm the only person in there that don't have a wrench now.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you earn that?
Yeah.
I mean, did you earn her taking it away?
Oh,
you
yeah.
said, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I've earned it. I've earned it.
Yeah, that's probably it then. I'm sorry it happens.
Quit your blood clot crying, man.
Now, let's see. Clipboard.
She said hashtag untouchable. Then J Dog said, this is why I like Eric better. He ain't scared to do it.
Don't fall for that peer pressure. Jody or J Dog just trying to get you in trouble.
Mr. Brian B said, I will time her out ASAP. Ain't nobody scared.
I'll do you one better. I'll ban her.
It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, this is 733. That's catfish reel. For channel cat. That's what that is. Take the top off.
Yeah, see, I thought that was you, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou said I did have a Pacer hatchback and loved that Billy Goat.
Yep, I think it'd be cool.
My
My neighbor had one.
I like the way they're designed and everything too. The cars back then, they all look cooler. You look at these things nowadays, they look like.
Yeah, I just wouldn't want to clean the windows in. That's all I reckon.
Look like about 20-pound test on that.
Yeah, but you're not getting a car for the windows. You're getting it because it looked cool.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, you also have to clean them windows.
Yeah.
There's a lot of windows there.
Yeah, the car is pretty much windows. Yeah, you're right. What they got in them
My
Pacers?
next door neighbor had one. That's how I know that because I remember it.
I'm not that petty. Nope, I don't get no messages, no nothing from her no more. What they got in those Pacers? You even know?
4-cylinder.
I was say a little 4-cylinder.
Those things.
That's all they had back in. Then they come out with what was that in them ones? A 3-cylinder. It was in the 80s.
Uncle Lou says his was a 6-cylinder 4-speed.
A 4-speed? No kidding. How cool is that? You could make that run before you blew it up.
I know, Jody. I'm just teasing you. She said, "Yes, I do." You little turd. I replied,
Hey, it's an inline 6-cylinder. Got a 238 in it.
"Ooh, inline 6."
No kidding. That little Pacer there does?
Yep.
That's cool.
It's automatic. It's not manual.
Well, that means half the generation can drive it now, done.
Yeah. I know I can drive it through the stick. I don't give a crap.
The theft device there is right now is have a manual transmission.
That's right.
I'm gonna go over here and look at it and let you guys look at it.
That'd be awesome.
Ain't in no hurry.
Yeah, I need to get some oil on that bad boy.
What'd you call me?
There you go. Look at that thing, Bug.
Yep. Was it got Kragers on it? It
No,
might
it's
have.
got BF good wrenches on it. What are you talking about?
What about the rims, Gooberneck?
He don't know. He don't know. Buggy, he's not from our generation.
Yeah, he's never heard of Kragers, has he?
Yep.
Slop.
Uncle Lou said, "My bad. Misheard you. Pacer was a 6-cylinder auto. My Eagle was the Billy Goat 4-speed."
Pacer 76. Oh, man, that's a bicentennial year.
That is awesome.
No, they
I
ain't.
used to have a Trans Am buggy with some
They're redoing the motor,
on the
so it's
back
not in there.
on the set of slots.
Aluminum slots. I remember those. I like those too. Fun
Yep.
window. Yeah.
They're redoing the transmission and motor. That's why it's not in there. It's in there in the shop.
Yeah. Still, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Daggone, man, somebody really tied knots in this.
Uncle Lou said Pacers are one tough butt derby car.
Yeah.
Really?
AMC.
Yep.
Pacer,
American
yeah.
Motor Corporation.
I think it's bad. Brian said 20% tint.
I was that way sitting with the tent.
There you go, Bug.
Yeah.
Okay, Smalls
It's
in the
pretty
front,
bad.
Fatties in the back.
What was I thinking I needed to do, man? I can't remember now.
I like
Something for my work. I needed to do something for my work.
I can see Uncle Lou. I can see Uncle Lou riding around in one of them purple.
Yeah, with the rod sticking out of the back.
Yeah.
J Dog said, "Of course, Brian would say 20% tint." Uncle Lou says, "Mine was purple."
Oh shoot, the wind is picking
Well,
up.
how did I know that?
Dang.
I think.
Oh, that's right. I pay attention.
Yep.
That,
All
that
right.
car,
I gotta go out and pick up branches.
that car is cooler than shit. Look at that.
When you pay attention.
Jody said the purple nurple.
Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go out and pick up branches. The wind's starting to pick up. I gotta do it before next storm comes.
Imagine getting a hood with scoop on it.
Hood's in the garage.
That has nothing to do with what I
Along with
said.
the motor. The motor and the tranny's in there too.
Yeah, has nothing to do with what I said. Or yeah.
Hey, also got a Corvette over here.
Nobody cares about a Corvette.
He sold the yellow truck.
Corvette's a sissy car.
That means it's right up Jody's alley, huh?
Yep. Uncle Lou said, Jody, exactly what we called it, too. As far as I know, it's still cruising around and whatever the hell he just said.
No, still cruising around in Mankato, Minnesota. Imagine purple leisure suit. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you could tell these ribs belong to an alcoholic. It didn't feel.
That's one thing about the 70s you'll never miss is the fact of the ugly clothes. The mid 70s, the disco era.
The bell bottoms, elephant ear pants.
They're coming back.
The afros. Jive, the word jive turkey.
Jive turkey, yeah.
Hey, we say that all the time. What up, jive turkey? Everybody was a turkey back then. That's what they called them. Did you roller skate?
I was a rink rat. I played roller hockey. I was at the skating rink 3 nights a week.
They play some of the greatest music there.
Yep. 4.
Yeah, I never did do that. I was there, but I went one time and that was it.
I did. We used to go to roller rink.
Well, you knew where Ernie was. He was over at the snack bar. That's where Ernie was.
I'm glad you think that. I was sitting at a pond there right off of Refugee Road, or Watkins Road across from Smith Farm. I was sitting there taking care of 3 families, catching them catfish. That's what I was doing.
Donald Knight says, I have a 62 sissy vet. That's not what he said. He said, my 62 vet is not a sissy car.
Yeah, I could have had one, but the boy got killed in it.
I just think they're sissy cars. There's nothing to them.
There you go, Lou. I'm with you, brother. I like that. That's the other thing from the 70s and 80s people don't do these days. Go parking and get naked.
Who don't?
I just don't like them. They're a woman's car.
I'm glad you think so.
J-Dog said, Lou, what you and John was doing ain't our business. A couple of Cheeto fellas there.
Okay. I wonder if I should I know what I'll do. I'll put a long sleeve t-shirt on. That'll work.
Yeah. That's greased enough. We don't need no more.
Yeah, you're going to go out there and pick up all them limbs, and then one of them trees are going to fall.
Yeah. They're going to blow more limbs out.
Buggy's going to go out there and get stuck in the mud.
Do you need help?
Yeah, as long as we don't cut another finger off.
Need help? I'm gonna.
No, I just.
J-Dog said, I bet that's where John learned how to drive stick.
First, I think.
Drive a stick.
Take another
Back
break.
in the day, also had Ford economies
See how
that
many I got in
was
here.
got
I
with
gotta
2
find out
couches and a
who
lazy
knows
boy with the
what
door
I
cut
can-
in
I'll make
center
that
of the floor
call
for
right now.
Yeah.
nickel
How many I
deposit.
got in there.
Cows are laying down, the fish ain't biting.
Well, that's not,
Well, I'm saying.
You watch too much Facebook.
last time I got him.
Uncle Lou said, dog, I didn't know him back then in those days.
Hey,
Jody,
Come on,
LOL.
get down in there.
12. 14, 16, 8,
Oh boy, let's see how this creek looks.
Yeah, I know, Uncle Lou.
22, 20.
I'll
I
probably
guess
gonna
it'd
hop.
be all right.
I'll probably end up hopping off here.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, I'm getting ready to take another one.
3 times 27, or 27 divided by 3 is 9, right?
Huh?
I'm thinking out loud.
I
I
know
missed
the other
Jody's
night I
comment.
took four.
Let me see if I can go back up there and look at her comment. See what she said. Something about Pickle Park, I think.
Jody's got pickles on the brain.
Rustic's not here no more, so
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Cars over there.
Oh, there's another one done.
let me see. Jody says the founders of Pickle Park. I don't know who she's
I
talking
guess
to, but
over here.
that's the comment I missed out on. She must be talking about Uncle Lou and John. There you go, Jody. I got your comment in there. I try to read it, make sure I get everybody's comment in there. Want everybody to feel like they're important, because everybody is important.
Some people.
There's everybody. Everybody out there is important.
I'm not, dude. I'm just here.
I read your comments. You're important.
What I got to say anymore in life really don't matter a whole lot because nobody listens.
What's up, Pretzel?
Hey, come on.
J Dog
Not
says,
time.
I'm not important anymore. What makes you say that, dog?
Two more after this.
I'm going to meet up this fall when I get the pickles fixed up. I got to take care of the dog.
Gotta take care of the dog.
Got to take care of Tara. She likes them pickles.
I read your comments too, dog.
Man, this is a lot. Oh, it's a Shakespeare. It's kind of tight at the bottom. Man. How do you get that in place?
My name is J Dog. Show me some attention, or I will cry because I'm elderly. So I don't know what that means. Bad. J Dog says Curtis only cares about me if he thinks he's going fishing with me. I don't just love you because
Well, imagine that.
I don't just love you or care about you just because I get to go fishing with you, J Dog.
Hey,
I love your fish finder too.
that was underneath the bell. Oh, you can't see. You got me on there. Okay.
I'm on Bugman's.
Take off some more line here.
Channel.
Reline it with some new 10-pound test. What's up, buddy?
Mr. Donald Knight, I have no power on this channel.
Hey, Mr. Donald. How you doing, buddy?
Mr. Donald Knight says, let's see what Ernie is doing. He has a
I'm
lot of
working on some
chores to
reels,
get done.
man. I'm taking line off.
I want to say
Been
hello.
burnt.
Hang on, Ernie. I want to say hello to Mr. Troy from Real and Virtual. Apparently, he don't watch the show. He's messaging me. Mr. J Dog said Ernie ain't doing poop.
Nope, you're right. Done burnt one brush pile, fed the chickens, went in the garage, derailed some rods. Sitting here cleaning, jerking all this old line off. What the heck?
Donald Knight says, "Hey, dog, we might be able to fish in a month." Whatever that means. I think he's talking about the water going down. Pontoon Jody said, "Ha ha, cootis."
The heck? I don't know who's making all that noise down there.
Them frogs?
No, I'm talking up by the road. I can't see for the garage.
All we hear is
It
frogs.
sounds like somebody might have went over in the creek or something.
J Dog says, "Aha, Curtis, that means he's coming to fish with me." Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna tell you, Donald Knight, you touch my fish finder, me and you gonna have problems, son. Donald Knight said, "I like listening to what he is thinking about doing." Talking about Ernie. Dude, Chad, you ain't right. I ain't reading that one, Chad. You ain't right.
Hey, Donald, these are some reels I got from up the family home.
Did you hear what I
Just
said, Ernie?
cleaning up what?
He said, "I like listening to what he is thinking about doing." Talking about you. And
What
Chad,
I'm thinking about doing, nobody wants to know because it gets you in trouble.
Chad, you ain't right, buddy. You ain't right.
It definitely get me in trouble.
I ain't
I'd make
reading.
America great again real quick.
Make America great again. Donald Knight, I'm telling you, touch that fish finder on that boat, me and you gonna have problems, buddy. He said, "I ain't scared." I think for a year or two now, I always keep telling Dog. He said, "I will get." J Dog said, "I will get Donald on 20 fish." Hope you guys do go fishing. That'd be pretty cool.
Can't believe that when they relined us, they didn't take all the old line off.
It's how they are back in the day.
Jeez. I mean, it's not an expensive reel, but still, yeah,
Brian D.
You know who owned these prior, right, Curtis?
No. Brian said, "J Dog, you couldn't get 20 fish at a fish market." Then Uncle Lou said he's taking to Walmart. Then Jody said, "In a cast net." Donald Knight said, "I got you, Curtis. Still ain't scared." He knows I'm messing with him.
Finally.
J Dog said, "Brian, I caught more fish in December than you did all 2023 and 2024. Wow. I think Brian and J Dog are going to have a fish off. I think it's in July. Jody said, "You better not set on his knees because that is Curtis's spot." You hilarious, Jody. You hilarious. Mr. Chad said, "So why are you too good to talk in my chat now?" Um, I don't want to start no drama, Chad. There's 5 people that know what I do, and past that, I don't care who knows. Yeah, because I took a leave of absence to let you catch up, sucker. J Dog may not see dry ground until August.
Hmm.
When are you reading my personal questions out loud? um, I'll gloss over them, and if I can read them out loud, I'll read them, but I won't read those ones there, Chad. So why are you reading my personal questions out loud? Okay, I won't read them no more. Y'all heard nothing. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
I just freaking unreal.
Chad and Curtis's DMs. Don't be jealous, Brian. Brian, you might be replaced on the bait shop by Curtis. J Dog said, "Why are you scared to read what Chad wrote? You say what I wrote right out loud. You haven't wrote nothing."
Oh.
Because if Chad wants me to read what he says, he would type it in chat. You know what, Brian? It's funny because you're probably right. Brian said you can't stay up that late, Curtis. You're probably right. Not to mention, I would probably ruin that show. I mean, it's the number one show, I think. If I got up there, just imagine what would happen. The bait shop is closed. Yeah, and I apologize, Chad. I didn't mean to send that to you, buddy. That's right. I don't want to start drama. I am drama. I got your message.
I heard that bait shop was on a pay leg.
J Dog said it's hard to stay up late during the bait shop. It puts you to sleep. Let me see if I'm reading this right. It says, "Shit up, J-Dog. You're the first one in there every week." I think he means to say, "Shut up, J Dog." Uh, Bait shop was amazing when it was just Freddie and Chad. And well, you know what happened. Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah, what was that other show that used to come on? Can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I remember watching the same. I'm thinking the same one you want. Hey, main girl. Good morning. Thanks for coming in here to Buggy Show. Oh, It had Brian has two stands. What is that loud noise? I have honestly watched Debate Shop less than Curtis has this year. I stopped watching it because Debate Shop turned into Glitter Girls. Huh, J Dog. Uh, Ernie did something. He must have disappeared. Oh, you little pole jerker, Brian says. Jody said, what was Brian B's old show called? I can't remember what it was called. But it was a group of fellas, and it was funny. It was late night, and it was pretty good. I think that's when everybody got along. Jody, it was called Asses Bitches. Eric, did you hear that?
Yeah. Dang, Brian, you gonna take that?
Brian said Chad paid me to cut that show off and come over and make his show better. Dang, I'm trying to remember what the name of that show was called. Anybody out there remember that show? Oh, No Script. That's right. Brian has two stands. Somebody else that was in there. So I think it was like four of them. Uncle Lou said, hold on, I'm headed to the garage to get my chest waders. J Dog said it was no script or no entertainment or no skills. Something like that. Shoot, you guys are hilarious. Ernie must have hit the wrong button and left the panel. Yeah, Buggy's let me run things up here for a little bit. I thought, and Mr. Chad, I thought the show was called the Temu Bait Shop.
Hey, I got some stuff going on there. That's why I got muted. I'll be back in a minute.
I got you, buddy. I remember when it was the Bait Shop versus No Script, and now look at Brian. I guess Chad won that too. Yeah. Savage, Roger says. Or Savage. That is a good one, Jody. I like that one. I really like that. That's a good one. I remember when it was the Bait Shop versus No Script, and now look at it. I guess Chad won that too. J Dog says Brian sucks at fishing. He has no skills, and he knows that he couldn't hang with the dog. Wow, J Dog. Brian said, Jody, we whooped the bait shop so bad they had to have me come on their team. Jody said, didn't Chad have a sticker where he was whipping Brian with a fishing pole? Uncle Lou said, now the only thing Brian can whip is the elderly. This is like whoop up on Brian channel now. Brian's like, hey, heck with this. I'm going back to Haas. I get no respect here. Mr. Chad said, winning with 203-pound fish ain't really winning, but the end we crushed them so bad most of them went to TikTok or came looking for a job at the bait shop. You know what? That's a true statement right there. They all went to TikTok and then Brian came looking for a job. Now, Uncle Lil, I let that lady off the hook. Oh, that's right. Y'all think Troy from Real Virtual's bad. Brian B said, Chadwick. Uncle Lou said, Brian, what about the other 400? Brian said, well, dang, they don't speak English, so they short. I don't know what the heck that was that just popped up here. They don't speak of the English, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou said, oh, so now you're prejudiced. Dang, Brian. Everybody's hard on Brian today. Seems like the farther south you go, the more rain you're getting, Eric.
Yeah, that's
Brian said, nope, I don't understand them, and they don't understand me. Uncle Lou says, Brian, where's it? Well, it's Buggy's channel. I can say it. He did the disclaimer at least twice, 3 times today, this morning. Yep, even the wind picked up, Eric.
I believe Jody read that disclaimer too today.
Yeah, that's right. Jody read it. That's a first. Jody reading. That's because she was picking on me earlier. And I'm the nice brother. But I said, I hope everybody, stays out of the rain and whatnot today. Brian said, I still have that picture of me whooping Chad with a fishing rod.
Where's Eric at now that it's raining? Where's that at?
Jackson.
Ohio. It's south. He's getting close to Kentucky.
No, I'm getting close to West Virginia.
Chad said, no script got so bad even... Oh, God, I can't even say the name. Chucky. Well, Chunky would talk to him no more. Wow. No script got so bad even Chucky, or I keep saying Chucky, even No Script got so bad Chunky wouldn't even talk to him no more. Pontu Jody said, yep, you can knock Brian down and he just bounces right back off the bubbles and at it again. Tiny bubbles. Tiny, tiny, tiny bubbles. All of a sudden, here comes Brian in this picture of him in his bathtub and his bubbles again. Brian said, Chad, get out of my DMs trying to apologize. But we need you back on the bait shop. Shoot, shoot. Bless you, bless you. Shoot, I think Freddie was falling asleep during the bait shop last night. That's how entertaining it was last night. Heck, I'm the only one that asked a question in the bait shop. Brian said, funny thing. What is that noise? Brian said, funny thing is, I'm in the bathtub now. Suckers. Uncle Lou says, Brian, hey, Brian, do you remember blowing bubbles as a kid? Chad says, he still does. It as an adult, Lou. Brian said, I don't recall. Oh, God, Brian. Oh, dang. Oh, that's not right. Hmm. Dang. I wanted to meet Brian, but not now. Uncle Lou says figures. Hey, Brian, you ever get paid for being on that Fields to Water channel? There's Fish in the Mid South. He said, Eric, how many people you got living in that trailer? I see at least 5 cars plus the one you're in. I don't
That's a
know.
car lot. That's a car lot.
Yeah, I don't know if Mid South he fell off his wagon again or what. Chad said that's why he wasn't on the show last night. He had a bubble blowing party. That's not right. Brian said, Chad, just so you know, that super chat yesterday is coming back. I reported my card as stolen, sucker. That explains why none of them are up on bricks. I don't I don't know what the heck Mid South is even talking about. He must be lost or something. Cars being on concrete blocks because they don't run. Those cars run. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Brian, I guess you're right. Lost is an understatement. It's not a trailer park. That's why you. I don't know. I better be quiet. I'm getting myself in trouble.
It's a car lot. Their work. They just bought them cars from an auction, so they gotta fix them and before they sell them. Some of them are unfixable, which are the ones that are out back. They pile them up and then wait until they get a bunch of them, and they crush them and take them to the scrapyard.
Uncle Lou said, "Oh, so it's a car lot." He's just trying to be a smartass. This is Buggy's channel, so no. I didn't insult you. You did that on your own. This is Buggy's channel, Mid South. Buggy is much nicer than y'all. Y'all don't know. You don't know Buggy very well, then. You sure that's all he gave you? Best hell, I don't care. Oh, I hope it stops raining here soon, but I doubt it. Yeah, it looks like everybody's over here on Messenger now, DMing each other.
Where's that at?
Where's what at?
Everybody on Messenger.
Oh, I see everybody's over here.
Where?
Right here on this Messenger. See?
The chat. It's not Messenger. Messenger's a different thing. You had me confused.
Messenger is right here. I think Mid South chased everybody away.
Why?
I don't know.
Let me read it then. Did I needed to throw him out?
No. The only one that needs to be thrown out of here is Jody. There's Cold Creek Billy. There he is. There's Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie. Mid South said Eric is being mean to me. Problem is, Eric ain't here, dumbass.
Hi, buddy. He's a good boy. It's cold out, man. I got to put some pants on.
Buggy, is it sunny over at by your place?
It was, but the wind's blowing pretty good here right now, and it's cold.
Yeah, because Mr. Donald Knight says it's all sunshine's here.
Yeah, it was sunny here, but the clouds are moving in. I don't know if we got something coming in or what.
It's still raining crap here. Mr. Mark said, I need to get my ass in gear and go fishing some.
Yeah, I thought that was a cop walking up there for a minute.
Mid-South said, who's the mouthy one? I mean, we're looking at Eric's camera, so that quiet man, Curtis, not being quiet like he promised. Jody said, no, Mid-South is my friend. Well,
what you want, little guy? You got to go out?
Probably wouldn't be bragging about it, Jody.
Come on. You want to go outside?
Brian said, I thought you were retired, Mark.
Because I gave you a treat for doing nothing, remember? There you go, little man. Little guy likes being outside. He looks back at me to make sure I'm watching first, though. Go on, it's okay. I got you. I got your six, brother.
You ain't got him on his leash or nothing, do you?
Do what?
He ain't on his leash, is he?
Oh, yeah. Little guy has to be, or he'll take off and gallivant. Yeah, little guy, he won't stay. He'll take off going to see the neighbors and the dogs across the street and everything else.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll end up getting old enough before too long and he'll quit doing that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's got to be getting close. Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy?
Haven't heard Butters come over.
He comes over most. He hasn't been over this morning.
Yeah,
that's for
what I'm
sure.
I hadn't
Well,
heard him.
come think of it, he hasn't been over. He wasn't over yesterday. And he may be grounded. He may have done something wrong and got grounded and got his collar on with the shocker thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, he must get himself grounded.
Yeah, more than likely that's what happened. Because usually little guy goes out at about 4 p.m, stands on the edge of the porch and barks for him.
Calls him over.
Yeah, and he comes. Yeah, and he comes over every time. It makes me so mad. Come on, little dude. I didn't think you'd last too long out there.
Yeah, Mid-South, for your information, buddy, I whooped her.
I gotta go.
I got a medal.
Put some sweats on.
I got a medal said I whooped her. In your face, sucker. Don't be coming in here with that nonsense.
What do you think, little bit? You want to go there and lay down? Yeah, I'd like to take a nap today too, maybe. We'll see, buddy. I can't move them sticks. Too damn wet in the yard.
It says something along that lines there, Mid-South. It says Special Olympics, yeah. But I still whooped her ass.
I got stuff to do. Maybe we'll catch one this afternoon, okay?
Jody said, yes, I will brag about it.
This afternoon.
It's one of my oldest dearest friends who's always been there.
We will catch a nap this afternoon.
It's almost there, bud.
Well, That sucks. The strings came out of my sweatpants. Wonder where those are.
Over in the neighbor's yard.
It's hard down. I asked Mom not to wash my stuff, but she does. She doesn't have anything
Oh,
else to do.
I didn't.
So
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The washer and dryer always likes to take them,
Yeah, I
just like your sock.
that yellow catfish shirt I got.
Yeah,
Yeah, she washed it with the towels, which she bleaches.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
That sucker's not yellow no more.
not as bright as it was. I don't say nothing. I just let all right, it's fine. As long as it's not, there's a few certain T-shirts that I don't want her to wash. I don't want nothing to happen to them. You know what I mean? Ain't that right, little guy? Say we had to order some of that Nature's Miracle today. That wasn't cheap. And then what else? I had to order something else with it. I can't remember what it was now. Ooh, you can load that up and bring it to my house. I could use that. You know, there was this old aluminum trailer next door. And I mean, old, I'm talking like 50s. And the guy next door to me to the south owned that lot and everything it was on. And he had a big dumpster brought in, and he had one of the little bobcats with the claws on the front.
Yeah.
And tore that whole trailer down and loaded it in that dumpster with one of them. I was highly impressed with it, to be honest with you. Okay, everybody. Okay, that's cool. I'm making sure everybody's good, nobody arguing or whatever. I got to run down here at the dollar store and pick something up for Mom. I'll be right back.
Well, wait a second. I want to make a list too.
I got a list somewhere else already. Believe me. See where it's at. I got a list right here.
One
One
family size bag of peanut M&Ms.
Yep, I'm with you.
One bucket of peanut M&Ms. No,
I didn't know they made buckets. I have to go to the web page.
yeah, I forget who sent that to me. I think it was Mark Catfish and Crappie sent me a whole bunch of things with the buckets of it, and I think it was like at a Walmart or Costco or something like that.
60% of this stuff on the grocery list for Walmart isn't even food. I need to go to Walmart.
Brian said, "Pick me up some charcoal, Buggy."
Got you, man. I got you. You want Kingsford?
He's not picky.
Or are you going to use it for something else? You don't want the match light then if you're using it for something else because you don't want the chemicals in it. Oh, man. Are you kidding me?
He said absolutely, Bug.
Okay, cool. I'm a Kingsford guy myself. In fact, I need to get a grill. I need to get me a grill out here, a little gas one. I had a real nice one at home, and I don't know what happened to it. It got trashed at the old house, so I left it. I could have probably fixed it, but I just need a little one now.
Brian ain't in the propane and propane accessories. Remember King of the Hill?
No, I never watched it.
The cartoon. Damn it, Bobby.
Did they say when we could pick those?
Damn it, Bobby.
I got called. I kept trying, and it kept saying, "If the app don't work." Let's just put it that way. So I kept trying to use the app, and it kept pulling mine up. I logged out and logged in as guest. Put your date of birth in, and it still pulled mine up. So I'm going to call and see when it's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, Bug, don't forget to get me some kind of orange soda. Can't count on J-Dog no more. Heck, he won't even let me come down there and fish with him. Brian said had some rib tip chicken, burgers, hot dogs, baked beans, scallops, and mac and cheese. Tuna last night. Oh, I don't put tuna in my mac and cheese. Blech. Brian, Mr. Mark said, back. Sorry if I missed you, folks. Sounds good, other than the tuna there, Brian. Mark
Mom
says,
likes that mac and tuna stuff.
I don't.
I've never had it homemade, but she likes mac and her tuna noodle casserole stuff. She used to make it when I was a kid.
Mac and tuna is not mac and cheese, he said.
Oh yeah, for
What
sure.
is mac and tuna?
It's like tuna noodle casserole, sort of. It's like the noodles and tuna, and I forget. I think you put cream of mushroom soup in it, maybe, and mix it all up and bake it.
Doesn't sound.
It's not bad, to be honest with you. The more I think about it,
I don't like tuna.
I think
So.
I may make some of it now that you mention it, Brian. Thanks. Do you
Wait,
use macaroni like mac and cheese, Brian, and then the tuna? And do you use cream of mushroom? Is that what you put in it? I don't remember. I have to look it up. Walleye for Lent for dinner. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna mute this mic and stuff because I'm getting ready to go get in the car, go Walmart or
there you go,
the
Buggy.
dollar store. I'll be back here in just a second. Elbows, tunas, mayonnaise, relish, salt, pepper, onion. Oh, you're making that's a tuna salad. Yeah, I see what that's different than casserole. Yeah, so you eat that cold, right? You'd have to because of the mayonnaise, or you'd get to meet salmonella. They're
Don't
good
sound.
people.
It don't sound appetizing.
Actually,
Yeah.
it sounds pretty good. I would use Miracle Whip and relish. That sounds. You could actually. That's just making your own like tuna salad.
Yeah.
What we call it.
Brian's mac and cheese, boy. I heard it. It's on point.
Yeah, I might get that recipe if he gives it up because that would be cool. I'd like to make some.
I think he has a video of it.
Oh, really? I'll look.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's on. I think it's on his channel.
All right.
I heard that'll clog up your butthole.
Oh,
I got laxative. It's not a problem. Opioids do it too.
he said
Yeah,
tuna
exactly,
salad.
Brian. That's it right there. Tuna salad. That actually sounds pretty good to make it that way. Better than the stuff you buy. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Actually, elbow mac tuna. Okay, elbow mac tuna mayonnaise. Relish.
I'm gonna drop these off and then go get lunch.
My hands still don't grip the pen right. It's hard to write. Elbow mac, tuna, mayonnaise, relish, onion powder. I got the salt and pepper. I ain't got to write that down. All right, I'm getting ready to hit the road. I'll be back here in a little bit.
He said, don't forget the garlic powder and onion powder twice.
Okay, yeah, you put onion powder twice, but it's actually garlic. I was going to ask you about that actually.
Well, he said garlic powder, but he said onion powder twice. He means onion powder once, garlic powder once.
I thought so. I got a clove of garlic in there too that I used part of for I forget what I was making. But yeah, I'm gonna give that. So I got you got garlic powder, onion powder, relish, mayonnaise, and elbow macaronis. I like it. All right, I'll be back in a little.
How long you be gone, Bug?
I don't know. 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Well, I got to drive up to the dollar store and go in and walk around and get the stuff I got to get. And in fact, I need to write it down.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
At least the bridge is over water.
Woo, yep. Let's see, I got to get insure dog food.
This bridge is barely over water.
Insure dog food. Yep. I know around here they got a flood watch or flood emergency thing, whatever you call it.
It's all that debris that gets stuck in them creeks and whatnot, and that's what makes it overflow.
Yeah, yeah. And then the Corps of Engineers comes in and just scrapes the banks on each side and ruins a good fishing creek.
Brian about to go take a nap. He said, "Mark, I eat that with some crackers. It's going to be nap time."
Yep, yep. I'm with you. That sounds good, and that's what I would do is eat it with crackers. Yeah. All right. I'll be watching. I'm just going to be able to. I can comment if I stop and type in.
Yep. I'm going to say because I might turn this over to Eric.
I was going to say, Curtis, you ain't got to stay up here, brother. As long as Eric's up there driving, it'll be fine. And if he gets knocked off because of no signal or whatever, I'll just put him back up when I get back.
Yeah.
Because usually when I end the chat, I still leave Eric up and the backstage thing, you know what I mean? So
Well, I
we can talk back and forth.
Yeah, I figure Eric will probably end up losing his signal here soon, anyhow.
That's what I was wondering.
Iffy.
He's in the back hills.
Yeah, that's
It'd
what I
be
was
on my
wondering.
way. It'd be on my way back to Jackson from Rio's. On that side of the freeway, I lose signal, but when I'm going to Rio, it normally don't lose signal.
How
Makes no
long does that
sense.
take to get there
It
and back?
just depends on how long. I'm only 18 minutes away from Rio now, but it just depends on how long I sit there and talk
Yeah,
to Daniel and them.
and 18 minutes back.
Thanks, Uncle Leroy.
Leroy, Squirtus rules. I
That's
like it.
right. Thanks, Uncle Leroy. You got my back.
Hey,
Everybody got good
you got the
nicknames.
drain unclogged there.
Yeah, looks like
Uncle
it.
Uncle Lou was the first one to call me that, and then old Leroy started to.
I'm out of here. So I'm out of here. You guys figure it out. I'll be back if you get tired of playing. Then just everybody leave, and I'll shut it down when I get back.
All right, buddy.
Look, they got their own personal little dirt bike track.
I see that. Oh, Lee's in here, Eric.
Oh, Leroy. Hey, Leroy. I got a question for you, Leroy. Let's see if he get. I'll ask it, but I don't know if he's in here.
He's in here.
All inquiring minds want to know what's so juicy about Jody.
He said that, Lee, not me. Hopefully, you keeping your head above water down there too. He's got a
Yeah,
lot. He's got a lot of rain.
yeah.
He's probably laughing. He said sounded good at the time. She was on here earlier, Lee. So
And it looks like traffic's going to be sitting here waiting to turn for a minute.
I don't know if I should leave because I want to go get me something to eat too.
You can go down, you can mute yourself and go down. Not like you're on stage.
Hey, I think I spent too much time up here as is.
Yeah, we know what that means. It's nap time for Curtis.
No, I don't mean nap time there, genius.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Lou knows what time it is for Curtis.
You're stupid. I'll tell you when you get home. Ding. I got to mute.
I didn't know Brian had a show last night.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie wants to know. Curtis asked Eric with he was talking about during Brian's show last night. They're having like a little get together, Mark, down at Frederick's Landing, and he wants to know if there's any way possible that you can make it, bring your boat, and possibly come hang out with us all at Frederick's Landing. I think that's what Eric was talking about.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
A group of us are all getting together. I think we're kind of like sort of piggybacking off of Roger from last year because it wasn't able to take place. It's in Kentucky.
It's on the Licking River.
It's where
It's
J Dog.
south of Cincinnati.
Yeah. Shut up, Jody. No one's talking to you. Buggy said, "Pick me up on the way." That Jody lady said, "It's Pickle Park, Mark." Jody, I'm pretty sure that they've asked you too if there's any way that possible you can make it. You and James, that'd be pretty cool if you guys can make it. Mark said, "Yeah, I don't go to Pickle Park. It's not Pickle Park. It's just Frederick's Landing. Chad will be there, I hope. D. Roger, Jackie,
Chris Kelly.
maybe Chris and Telly, Chad, or you, Eric. You didn't invite Jody. I thought you guys invited her.
Yeah, I invited her, but she don't pay attention.
It has nothing to do with me and Eric. We're just going. We're not the host.
Just trying to have a little get together with some good people, hang out, catch fish.
Like I said, Jody, I hope you and James are able to come. If not, we understand.
Yeah, we invited you too, Leroy.
J Dog at Frederick's Landing, Lee. It's kind of like a little get together. Mark said I may go if things work out. That'd be awesome, Mark.
Trying to set it up for September 20th.
He says he wants to see his little buddy J Dog. We try to get Uncle Lou and Mindy to come, but we know that's a little bit of a far drive for them.
Hey, I asked Troy.
Real and virtual, Troy?
Yeah,
I don't want that little joker beater down there.
I told him he could ride on the boat with J Dog.
Oh,
He said, how am I gonna get on the boat? I said, well, J Dog pick you up, carry you, buddy.
yeah. Hopefully Ernie and Chrissy can come too.
Chris and V,
Catching fish.
Dan from Northern View Outdoors.
Maybe it's been you making that noise all this time. I don't know. It's something that I think, like I said, it's piggybacking off of Roger's idea last year. Roger and J Dog and that. Jody says, has anybody went on a cruise by themselves? No. Why would you go by yourself? I think she's talking about like a boat cruise. I don't think she's talking about just a cruise in the car. Donald Knight, I think he might come down there. I said I think Buggy's coming down.
Well,
Jody said James will not go. Wow, that sucks. Mark says it's a 6-hour drive for him.
trying to see if Aaron and Lisa will come too.
Buggy will go on that cruise with you, Jody. He says they have single cruises. They have different kinds. They even have a seasonal cruise if you were into it. Wonder if J Dog could talk Cody into coming down, hanging out with us. Old Donald Knight said he'll be there. Jody said I ain't looking for a pickle cruise. Wait, somebody say you were going for a pickle cruise? I thought it was just a regular cruise. Mark said the city of Madison closed the place we camped at when fishing Mendota for the year. They are doing construction. Oh, wow. I think that gathering thing is coming up here too, if I'm not incorrect. Big Mike and Daryl and them's gathering thing. What's a gathering? MI6 said, I hope to be there. Mike Urban? I think that's at their all them's gathering thing. I think that's sometime this month, I think. I'm not sure. But Eric, I think I'm going to let this be in your hands, and I think I'm going to bow out and let you take over. Jody said, I'm going to go to Vegas. I've always wanted to. Jody's going to be a Vegas showgirl. Y'all heard it here on Bugman's channel. Buggy said I would go to the gathering if I could. Mid-May, said Donald Knight. So it's next month. Pontoon Jody, Vegas showgirl. The glitz, the lights, the entertainment. Brian said Vegas is overrated. Sounds like Brian's been there. Mark said, okay, one more cup of coffee, waiting on these drugs to work on my knees, then I'm going fishing. Hope the dentist went all right for you too, Mark. Mark said, Vegas is fun and depressing at the same time. It all depends on what you expect when you go to Vegas, I think. Buggy said, Vegas is good for 3 days. You don't really need more than that. It all depends on what you're going there for, I guess. Mark said it was just a follow up, but thanks for asking, Curtis. Yep. Well, I remember you mentioning something about it. Mark said Buggy is 105% right. Yep, Eric, I think I'm going to go ahead and leave and let you handle all this, I guess. I don't know any other people that be on. This is Friday night. I don't know anybody that's supposed to be on. Usually it used to be Pontoon Jody and her Friday night flathead challenge, but I don't think she does that anymore. Buggy, he was talking about more than 3 days when you said all you need is 3 days at Vegas. And you said you're 105% right. Hello, Brian. I won 2,900 at the end of Chad's show when I was there last, so it was a win-win. All right, Buggy. Eric, it's all your show. I want to say thanks for letting me come up, Buggy. Everybody that came up here, chatted with me for a little bit. It was awesome seeing everybody. But I'm out of here.
This quiet time has been brought to you by Fat Boy Adventures. Bugman ran to the dollar store, Roostic. What the crap did I do? Don't want to keep hitting buttons. Hey, Bob, you there? Sucks being sick. What muted? But we better hurry back because I'm probably about to lose signal on this side of the road. It always loses signals. Trip to the dollar store. Heading home now. Okay. Stupid rain. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hungry. Sick. I think this earliest I've been back to would have been back to the warehouse this week. Lost signal or not. No, we're still live. I must be in a hurry in that RV. That motorhome, he must be in a hurry.
All right, ladies, I'm back. I'm gonna eat some biscuits
Sorry,
and gravy
quiet
and then
time's
I'm
over,
done.
everybody.
Huh? What was it?
I said quiet time's over, everybody.
Oh yeah, y'all better get busy. I'm eating biscuits and gravy. You ain't gonna hear a whole lot.
Now I'm about to be eating some chicken nuggets.
Well, see, with that Bob Evans meal, you get 2 country fried steaks and gravy with an extra gravy. So then you eat 1 country fried steak with the mashed potatoes the first night, biscuits and gravy the next morning, other country fried steak and gravy for dinner the second night. Where'd you go, little man? Oh, I see you. I should have known you'd be around here.
Rustic was in the basement, but I don't know if he is anymore.
Oh, there he is. I got him here. There you go, Rustic. I think it added him. Let's see. Yeah, he's doing the swirl of death. Oh, hold on, man. I got to delete the other one, Rustic, and get it off the screen. Let's see. There, but now we got you the right way. What's the matter, buddy? Dang, your weather
Yeah.
doesn't look good either. Mom
Well, it's
said it's
not raining.
100% chance of rain here at 4 o'clock.
100% chance.
Mm-hmm.
That's a guarantee right there.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that means it's going to rain.
Where's this daggone bus going, man? Can't see past it. Man, that old bus don't know if it wants to do 55 or 60.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm going to mute this wide.
Well,
Chomp
by
on
golly,
your
where's
food.
Curtis?
He went to go get something to eat, and then he's probably going to take a nap.
I
On the
can't say I blame him.
bike, tells me. Hopefully he's not. I know he is. You heard him yawning. He's about to be, Uncle Lou
Yeah, I
calls
did.
him and me, Pillow Princess. He's about to be Pillow Princess.
Sound like you got a bad cold there, buddy.
Yeah, actually I do. I should have probably called off today, but today was all overtime, so I'm just waiting for that one big beautiful bill to pass. Way they stopped taxing me on my overtime.
Yeah.
But as soon as they do that, that's when they'll cut overtime.
Yep. So in a lot of places it's cutting overtime.
And hopefully I'll be working on 4 days a week. Take Mondays off. Work Tuesday through Friday.
I'll be taking Fridays off. I'd work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Nah, a lot of people get Fridays off. That crazy lady named Jody's off on Fridays.
Well, it don't matter. If you're gonna get overtime, they're gonna pay it anyway, regardless. It's just that the government takes their part out of the overtime.
Yeah.
So you still gonna get overtime.
Uncle Lou.
Yeah, the employer
Southern.
shouldn't care if you're not getting taxed.
Uncle Lou,
You
you
sound like John now.
must be crazy. You got sunny and 82. Ugh.
It'll be snowing there tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the way it was when before the storm hit here. It was sunny and 70 something. 79. Got some rain over at Malden.
That's all it seems to want to do here since Thursday. Rain, 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 rain.
Yeah.
What do you want? You want to go out? Come on, let's go. I'm tired of you bothering me.
Rain keeps up, I'll be delivering tires in my pontoon boat, I guess.
Here, hold on. We have to go out
The
here
last
around.
stop said he had a couple of place tire delivery places call and tell them they flooded in. They ain't making it.
Huh. I imagine there'll be more of that. There's more coming.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it dies down by Monday, but if it don't, there's probably I know I won't be able to make it West Portsmouth.
I mean, hell, look at my screen. Look at the water standing in the fields.
I said all my creeks are flowing.
All
Even
our
this
ditches are flooded.
creek
That
that
river,
goes through downtown Jackson's flowing.
the river down by me is the highest I ever seen it.
Oh yeah, this little creek's a flowing. That was a big bump. Yeah, it's normally a little creek, a little stream, but it's a raging creek. I'll be back.
He said he'll be back, Buggy.
Who's that?
Eric,
Oh, okay. I'm eating. That's why I got it muted.
talking about Curtis, he could have went and got him something to eat and come back. But he about to fall asleep. I heard him yawning. I got a Walmart pickup, Walmart pickup, Walmart pickup. But he said he's eating. Eric said he'd be right back. Curtis taking a nap. I don't know where that dadgum dog Lou's at. Oh, dadgum dog. Where pet the dog? Can I 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 pet the dog? Oh, these dishes are full. About 3 feet being over the top. Can I pet that dog? 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 Yeah, I gotta make this first stop back over here at the farmer's aid. Well, dadgum, I left, there was a train there, and I come back, there's a train there. What the hell? Pet that dog, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? It goes there. Cam carriers, a fertilizer carrier, the big grain carriers too, but I got it. He said, "Can you pet that dog? Can you pet that dog?" Everybody's left me alone. Buggy, did you send the link to J Dog and Lou? Well, look at there. Somebody's back. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Eric, He sent a link to J Dog and Lou.
I don't know. Did he end the show? No, he ain't going. Lou ain't coming up here with no show being live. We're still live.
We still live?
Yeah, we still live, sucker. I don't know how many people's watching.
I don't know either.
It's
Go over to the
lunchtime for
chat.
me.
Let's see.
I'm fat.
Good comments. There's Ernie. Ernie's cleaning reels. Bugman's eating food.
That's what I'm about to do.
That's what I'm about to do. I gotta
After I
come
ate
in
me
here
some
and get my.
Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets.
I gotta come in here and get my change her medicine out. They
Thought you
should have
did
it
that
ready now.
already.
They didn't have it ready.
Oh man,
I'm gonna have to freaking remind
must
them.
be nice to be able to just go through the drive-through, man. I have to go inside.
Yeah, we got a drive through here. They should have some ready. Hey, there's Cold Creek Billy. Mike Urban. Oh, Mike Urban said it's storming there again. Mr. Urban said, I'm here. They on the phone and there. She's looking at me like, what do you want at the window? You better be lucky it ain't pouring down rain.
Hey,
Hello.
you're turning that one?
Yeah, I'm returning that one, and she's supposed to get some put in that one, or metformin. I'll be back. I'll be back. I got to run some errands,
Okay,
then I'll come back to it. Hell, Billy said it's flooding at his place. He said his chat had no. You shouldn't have had to refresh. It probably quit chatting. I didn't know we was live. I'm just sitting here singing. I want to pet that dog. I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? You ever heard that little boy say that? I want to pet that dog. I thought we was backstage. You know, y'all probably sitting up there thinking that gun Rustic is nuts. What's wrong with that guy? Well, it's not flat. It's not raining here right now. I mean, it looks like it can at any moment. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Heck, that means I'm gonna have to get off the phone to make the phone call, tell him I'm out here. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Rush, let me know when you get home and you're not busy, and I'll give you a ring, bro. Okay? I will. Cause I'm never busy. I'm lazy. Well, you tell it's lunchtime. McDonald's is packed up all the way out to the street.
Yep, yep. I was gonna shut chat down, and J Dog jumped in. I'll leave it up. I'm eating me some lunch.
He said, "No, you can't. You nasty." I bet the people sitting there thinking I was crazy. I sitting there singing that. Curtis, there you are, you dirty dog. Hey, there's David Smith. Well, I guess I can't. Hey, there's my son's old truck. One of them. I can tell by the rust. It's fixed to pass in front of the camera. I tried to buy that truck from him. He sold that truck for $2,000. I'm like, man, I would have bought that. Good sound truck. He didn't like it because it had some rust on it. I liked it. It's 4-wheel drive. Curtis is the Pillow Princess. That's what I heard. Oh, they got the plants out. Yeah, they got them hedges I like too. I need to get some of those. You might want to ask Eric about that one there, Curtis. Might want to ask Eric about that. Eric, do explain about the Pillow Princess thing. He said, I just dropped off a pontoon. What did I miss? Me singing look like a fool, I guess. More pit that dough. Can I pit that dough? Can I pit that dough? Hey, I'll be right back, Buggy. Look for me. I'm gonna. I got to call in here and bring an order out. Yeah, Eric has done outed him out.
I looked out in the yard, J Dog. I ain't seen no pontoon nowhere.
Can you hear me, Buggy? Eric, can you hear me? I'm deaf.
Yes,
I'm
I can
deaf.
hear you.
Oh, I can hear. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
So you don't have a 14-footer no more, huh?
I was gonna say you sold the 14-footer before you even send me the pictures after it was cleaned up. Oh man, you're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, J Dog's always on it. J Dog, businessman. Here pretty soon, there's going to be a big dog boat sales going on down there. Ernie said the reels are clean. Come on, Ernie, sing it with me. Want to pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that? Hey, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Got that song in my daggum head. I can't get it out of my head. He said he sold 2 in 2 days. Oh, Arnie, don't forget to grease them back up, buddy. I thought that was my order coming out. It looks like it is. It's like she's loading it up right there. Well, it shows 60 degrees, but it's a cool 60 degrees. Oh, here she comes to save the day. My God, what she's got in a big ass box. 2 big ass boxes. Oh. Where would you like this? Huh? Well, if you'd ask my wife that, she'd tell you. I'm just gonna throw it right in here.
Here's your bread.
Here's my bread. Put it back here. Don't hurt yourself.
That's just simple laziness. Can't even go in and shop for your own groceries. No wonder why you're fat.
Hey, I didn't buy this stuff. I didn't call this in. Is it heavy?
It's a little bit.
Oh, I dropped it. I get it.
All right, well, I appreciate it.
Well, thank you. Stay dry.
Yeah, I'll try. Tired today. I have to swim either way I go home.
Got to go in there and get you some arm floaties. Oh. Done got them greased up, huh, Ernie?
Oh well, I got 100%
Larry,
rain at 4 o'clock. I need to run down to the post office and send a registered letter because I'm tired of people saying they're not getting stuff when I know I sent it. That just pisses me off. And it always happens with the government. I can't figure it. Death certificates are $20 a pop, and they're telling me they didn't get it. I'm like, I know you got it because you got everything else in that packet. You mean to tell me you didn't get the death certificate or you lost it? One or two.
Somebody driving an old neon Dodge with no tags.
That's cool. Welcome to Missouri, baby.
Yep.
ain't no way I would have somebody else shop for my groceries. Ain't no way.
Yeah, see, I thought, and I can't do it neither, brother. I thought about it, and I'm like, there's no way I can have someone pick my groceries out for me. Maybe if you're just buying stuff that's prepackaged, you know what I mean?
Lights out.
Or maybe like you're, I don't know, actually, more I think about nothing. I got nothing.
I got nothing. Well, we already made the list, and she just called it in.
Hey, dude, they're in the mail, Curtis. And if it's anything like the letter I sent the other day to the IRS, I sent it on March 24th, and they still ain't got it from Indiana to Missouri. In fact, I need to check that tracking while we're thinking about that, actually. There it is right there.
Indiana to Missouri.
There it is right there, see? Let's go to United States Postal Service tracking.
waiting on me, waiting. uh, I need 2 cards of Edgefields. Yeah, that should satisfy her for a while.
Seven zero one eight two two 90 1 2 3 zeros and a 1 7 5 and 6 0 5 9 and 2 8. Track my package.
There you go.
Thank you.
Are you kidding me? In transit March 27th. View details. Let's see all tracking history. Here we go. So I left Eaton, Indiana on March 24th at 2:07 p.m. Or that's when I brought it in. It departed Eaton Post Office at 3:23 or 3:32 p.m. Arrived in Indianapolis Distribution Center, or was scanned in at 12:48 a.m. on the 25th. It arrived at the UPS Regional Distribution Center in Kansas City, Missouri on March 27th. So that's 2 days from Indy to there. And then on March 31st, moving through network in transit to next facility, arriving late. What the hell is wrong with the post office? And they got a little thing up here in red. Because of severe weather and blah, blah. I'm like, you know what? There wasn't no severe weather on the 24th up to the 30th when I mailed that thing.
Good
And
God,
everything,
McDonald's
the world
packed
is
up.
competent. I give, man. I don't want to play no more. Buy me a houseboat and just live on it. I'll get my Social Security check and just be a hermit. That is what I want to do.
I'll be a hermit.
Now, that one houseboat I looked at, guy had in Cincinnati, pontoon houseboat. The slip he was in was $245 a month. That was it. And you could hook up to electric and water. The only thing you'd have to worry about is having your boat gray water tank, sewage tank pumped out. But someone said there was a boat that goes around and does that.
Well, Buggy, I set them 10 packages out, and only 3 people got them.
See, exactly. You got to set like this envelope I'm getting ready to send's going registered mail.
But then again, I sent one with a tracking number to half cent, and hell, he got it in 4 days.
The one going to the IRS, I had to have it to them by the 7th. Okay, so if it's still in transit on the 6th, I'm going to have to call that lady and say, hey, give me an email address. I'm going to send you this tracking number, and you see that I sent that to you in plenty of time. Because otherwise, they'll assess more penalties onto it because I didn't get it to them in time. They're good at that. I don't know, man. This world is such a waste right now. I don't think we could open a factory and manufacture anything right now with the young people. I honestly don't. It'd be like the cars that Chevy made in the 70s. About time I go out there without my sweat. I said, about time I go out there without my sweatshirt on, it'll get cold again. The sun's not out.
Like it's starting to cloud up, and then it'll.
How many packages did you say you mailed, Rustic?
Yeah.
He must be out of the truck.
Oh, that was my daughter called me. You there, Buggy?
Yeah, I'm here. I was looking something up.
What does it
Yeah.
cost to ignite it?
My brother I never
It's
met
fifty
commented on my
dollars.
daughter's. My brother I
Yeah.
never met commented on my daughter's post. It was her birthday, the third, and I was late telling her happy birthday. And he commented in there that I don't want my brother to feel lonely, so here, happy birthday, happy late birthday, and ride to the party alone or late or something like that. Go and look. I've never met him. I talked about him some yesterday on my live a little bit. Man, we look like a lot alike. I think he lives in Iowa, Idaho. I have to go look and see where he lives. I might have to make a trip up there. 2 for $7 beer battered fish sandwiches. You get French fries, slaw, garlic toast, tater sauce, and small drink. That's $9.99. If I wanted a fish dinner, I'd go to a fish place. Eric, where are you eating at today? Well, they ignore me, you Irish. Yes. Can I get a number 2 double?
What size?
Double.
What size combo?
Large. With Diet
Fries
Coke.
or curls?
Curls.
What's the drink?
Diet Coke.
Sam for you?
That'd be it.
A large number 2 with curls and a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
13.20.
13.20. What's different than the price yesterday?
Let's see. Give me 2 old-fashioned cream pies. Oh, and I want a Diet Coke. Go all the way and drink the regular Coke, man.
I don't like regular Coke. I
Oh,
don't know. I just don't like it.
okay. I see. I can't drink diet soda. It just doesn't work for me.
My wife, grandson loves it, not regular Coke, but I just can't do it. Too
All
much
right.
acid or something. I don't
I got to go to the post office, so I'm going to end this. Unless you,
know.
if you people in the chat want to stay up and chat with Rustic and Eric, say so now or forever hold your peace.
How long you gonna be gone?
Probably 30 minutes. It depends how fast the post office guy is. Last time I was there for 25 minutes. Time before that I was there for 10.
I want fries.
Yeah, I'm just going to end the. You want to chat with him, J Dog? All right, I'll leave it up. I'll be back in a little bit.
Get some fries and a fried apple pie. I don't know if Hardee's gets fried apple pie. Yeah, they sure do. It's right there on the deal, 99 cents. Apple turnovers. There's a turnover though. It's the fried apple turnover. See, now this here said 13.20 out there on the board, and that's what I could have swore. They said 14 something yesterday, and then when I get up here, it was 16. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. I think it was day before yesterday. Was it yesterday I was out? Yeah, yesterday I was out. I get up here, and if it's 16, I'm gonna tell them. My God. All right, you got your food traverse. Let's go. Moving on up.
Hey, 13 coins.
I come through yesterday, ordered the same thing. They charged me $16. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm on live right now on YouTube. That's what I was telling them. I said I come through yesterday and it was $16. It's 13.20 out there.
Have a nice day.
You too. That's a bunch of bull.
Sounds like she didn't give a shit. She just give you your food and said, "Get the fuck out of here, you old fat ass."
They don't give a shit here. That's why they don't get a lot of people come through here. It's the old choo-choo train. Train still sitting there. I gotta go plumb outside of daggum town. I gotta call my son and tell him I need to borrow his truck here pretty soon. He ain't gonna like it now because I'm fixing to take it across states. Or across state, pretty good ways away. Oh, there's the popo. There's the popo. Don't pull me over, Mr. Popo. I'm legal. I got my seatbelt on, everything. Mike, 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 Mike.
Why are you not in school, base dog?
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa there, Dodge. What are you stopping for? What are you stopping for? Oh, Ford. Ford F-150 got them big old butter tires on there. I'm like, dang, hey, there goes that truck my son used to own. It's wonder that Ford he pulled them tires.
Man, Kentucky's weird. I wouldn't have known going spring break during Easter.
Spring break, Eric.
My friend.
What is Mason out for spring break right now?
Yeah.
He's out next week. Ours don't went back to school.
What the crap? That makes no sense. And then they're going to be off a couple of days for Easter. Dang kids need to go to school 365 all year long. They should only get a couple breaks a year, like us adults. We have to go to work all year long. Just
And I don't
saying.
think they've learned any more than what they're learning now. Most of them.
Well, that's why China kids are so smart. They go to school all year long.
Most of them going to graduate, and then start a YouTube fishing channel.
Yeah.
I caught
I guess
a
Mace Dog's
catfish. I'll
got
start a
Dog's phone.
YouTube fishing channel. Oh, good Lord, this is a sharp turn. At least I don't have to sit there and
Yep.
train. Got the whole town blocked. They'll be there for a couple hours.
Just a babysitter is all they are. Yeah, that's true, Ernie. All they are is babysitters. They don't teach kids nothing anymore.
No, kids got to want to learn. That's what I like about
Yeah.
my grandkids right now in Manila. In the grade school, they make it fun and interesting to learn, and it keeps their attention.
I still believe there should be paddling in school, but that's just me. We believe in respecting your elders. Most kids nowadays don't.
Most kids nowadays don't. They don't. They don't. They don't.
It's like I just use it for an example. Go over to cousin's house,
Something
and
right with that receipt.
kids are sitting on the couch. They don't get up for the adults to sit down. They expect adults to sit down on the floor. In my day, you got your butt off a couch and then you sat on the floor and you let the adults sit on the couch. If not, you were getting backhanded.
Wow, that girl charged my wife for one carton of cigarettes. She's supposed to charge for two.
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah, I'll
That's
get her to
good.
call up there, pay for the other one.
That's her mistake. How much is a carton of cigarettes down there? $100? $150?
Yeah, if you get name brand, yeah. She gives like $40 a carton for what she does.
Well, if I ever want a carton, I'd go to Kentucky. Them hillbillies sell their cigarettes for cheaper down there.
Well, there's a mink laying on the side of the road, dead.
Oh, a what?
A mink?
A mink?
Yep.
She got out and got it, skinned it.
I should have, but
Could have took the carcass over there to Danny Stone's spot and threw it over there. He'd have used it for bait.
he had a zombie mink, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Jody in here. What?
Hey, Jody.
What Mace Dog says. Hi, Mason. Bet you're all about grown up now. Nah, he's still a little guy. He's bigger than what he used to be when I first met him, though. Gotten taller.
You ought to see his nice haircut he's got, man. It's snazzy.
He gets much taller. He'll be taller than his dad.
He got him a nice haircut.
Old middle school. For Rustic, that was a long, long, long time ago.
No, but middle school though. Yeah, middle school was a long time ago for me. Better than Dad. So he done took over J Dog's phone.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it's better haircut than what your daddy got. He got like a racer stripes on the side, man. It's sharp as crap. All he needs now is an electric guitar. He'll be a rock star.
Yeah. Next, Mom will be dyeing his hair like she does the dog.
I think Mace would fight her on that.
Oh man. Roast beef.
He said, "No, never.
Soon he'll be growing a mustache.
Can I pass you up, or is there more cars coming, dude? Like taking forever."
Lunch is over.
He said, "Never, never, never. See, touching my hair." I need to go get mine cut. But I'm gonna dye it first, like Jody dyes hers. But I ain't gonna go jet black. I'm gonna dye mine.
Jody don't dye her hair. She got eyeliner, is it?
Mascara.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it's called, mascara.
She gets the gray out.
Oh yeah, eyeliner, eyeliner. My creek done turned into a river. J Dog said. 100 what? Jody say something. What's 10 times 10? I was talking to Mason. Correct. Is that how many chicken nuggets you gonna get him, Jody? You think Mason could eat 100 chicken nuggets? I know I
I
could.
don't know.
I could probably eat 50 of them, maybe 60. I don't know if I could eat that many. I know I could eat 20, and I still feel like I could eat more. Jody said, no, 100 is a lot. I have eaten 40 before. Went to Wendy's. And then again, I'm like 5 times bigger than Mason. Jody said she can't even eat 10.
I'll tell you what, you wait until he's a teenager. I guarantee he can put down 100 chicken nuggets. I know when
Oh,
I was a
yeah.
teenager, I could eat a horse when I was a teenager.
That gum, man, when I was a teenager, I eat all day long. And still couldn't get enough. Jody, you buy that trailer over there, one of them single guys over there will feed you nuggets like feed you a grape. Voila. Jody had them whooped over there. All she got to do is say, "Boy, I need to mow my yard." She'd have 5 of them lined up with push mowers. I'll mow it for you. Mason, do you have to wait for the water goes down before you can go fish again? She said that'd be all right. As long as I don't have to mow. He said yes. Yep. That creek's flowing like a river. The ditches get full. The ditches get full. Well, at least the water's draining out of the fields into these full ditches. The ditches are pouring it down. But if it rains again tonight, it'll be right back up like it was. Yep. Jody said, "Hi, David Smith." Man, that creek's flowing too. Oh man, David Smith coming out of the bank. Creeks are coming out of the banks here. I know if Curtis is still in here. They were saying Athens is the main strip in Athens, Ohio, is underwater. Huh. No, the Hocking River is flowing like a river, not a creek like it looks like. I don't know if that's all over the country. I know here in Ohio, it has to be longer than 99 miles before they can call it a river. I don't know. See these floodway ditches down through here, they can't call them rivers because they break off and jump into another one. Then they go down a ways and dump into another one. Little River down here is about the only constant one. It goes for miles. I hope we don't get the tornadoes tonight like we did Wednesday. That was rough, and a lot of people lost everything. Yeah, I seen that on the news where people from all over different places. Yeah, Arkansas got killed. Yeah, there was 4 down there that got killed. Yeah. Then I seen. I'm saying Arkansas got leveled by a lot of tornadoes. Yep, Lake City did. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Lake City had an F4, I think is what they called it. Oh yeah, it was a monster. It does some devastation, man. Nader. Big old nader. Yeah, like I said, it was at Monette headed towards my daughter's town of Manila. As soon as it got right up close to Manila, boom, it just lifted up, went over. Oh, my grass is coming up in there. Boy, it's getting tall. If it keeps raining, Ernie's going to have a river out front of his house. Yep, here in Arkansas, we had 47 tornado warnings. Mother Nature's going nuts this year. She ain't going. She done win. Oh. She ain't going. She's done win. Ways to go. Well, that's nice looking summer. I'm just hoping I can get up 35 because they were talking about Raccoon Creek, Ernie. Raccoon crested its banks this morning. Was up on 35.
Raccoon That's the way I'm heading. Yeah, it's Namely Creek. It flows down here on 35. I get Raccoon Creek flushes into Hocking River. I hope everybody's safe out there with Mother Nature.
Don't, Abby. Don't be like Curtis. Go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Come on. Go. I've let my dog out.
That's why I texted you. I thought you lived outside of Dexter. I remember you saying Dexter before.
Yeah, Dexter's I think 20 miles, 15 miles or something like the other side of Bernie. Then it's like between 15 and 20 between here and Bernie from my house. I don't know what they got. Dexter ain't heard nothing. They ain't said nothing on the news about it.
Yeah, look, Raccoon Creek. Look at it over there. Hey, holy moly. Oh, wow.
Raccoon Creek.
Wow.
Is that outside of Possum Stream?
That's
Rabbit Slough?
That's a raging river right now. Ain't no creek.
Raging River.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty flooded. I'm glad I ain't got rail. I didn't have to go to rail. I don't know if you can see that over to the right.
Oh, I can't see nothing
right here.
now.
Where it was flooded over the water right there. It looked like debris on the road. Poor Raccoon Creek can't take much more water.
You take much more water.
We got all these barriers right here because the hillside keeps sliding down. That's why they had that wall right there. I sit backwards on the camera. That's weird. That's to my right. That's to y'all's left. Looking at the camera. Oh yeah, look at that. It's flooded over there too. Oh yeah. That's why I didn't come this way this morning because it showed that there was 35 was closed. It went down since I guess this morning. Oh man, look over there to the right of the camera. Man, that's supposed to be a field, not a region river. Same with the field next to me. You're not supposed to be even creek over there. Oh man. Yeah, ain't much more rain. It's be over 35 again. Let me get home before you go flooding the street again. All that water in it is not supposed to be over there. If you could see the other side of the road where the creek actually is, oh boy, I can't put the camera over there. I got water coming off the hillside, yeah. Ground can only suck up so much water at a time. Well, that's not supposed to be water either. Well, I hope them people ain't in that trailer. Keeps up, it'll be up in that building.
Get the rest of my stuff out of here.
Man, I wish you guys could see this on the other side of me.
Oh shit! I got to go back to Malden.
Oh, that bridge is underwater.
Go get my keys.
Oh my.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, if you're out driving around, anybody today or the next couple of days, you see water over the road, don't mean the road's still there. So turn around, don't drown. I think it's only 4 inches of water across the road can sweep the car off the road. So y'all be safe out there. Be smart. Don't be stupid. Drive through flooded water thinking, oh wow, the road's still there. It might not be. Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. I've got to go back by there and get the medicine. I think because the train stopped across the tracks, why I missed it. Forgot about it. Can get back over.
Yeah, Ernie, same goes for you too, because driver that drives the J route couldn't make it to MacArthur today. He had to turn around on 93. It was underwater.
Ah, this sucks. Waste of gas.
Gravy, Mike, MI6. Trying to get a hold of you too, but
Yeah, if I don't get her
I put
medicine,
out keys in the doghouse.
can you hear me, Eric? Can you
Yeah,
hear me,
can you
Eric?
hear me?
Yeah. If I don't go get her medicine, I will be put out.
Oh, you forgot to get her medicine? You went back home?
Yeah.
Oh, you knucklehead.
Yep. They said they'd have it ready. I think what it was, the train was stopped across tracks and I couldn't get across, so I had to go to the other end of town, go all the way around, and just out of habit, turning on 62. Out of the way, Dobie. Daggone squirrels getting brave around here, boy.
Probably trying to find somewhere dry to run to.
I ain't run out the road, standing there just staring at me. No, it seen me coming at him.
Dry in the road. He might have said, forget it, I'm going to take my life now.
Yeah, he looked kind of wet. kind of juicy. Yeah, Brian, if I don't go get her medicine, I'll be at the doghouse for sure. She chewed me out last night because they sent the wrong medicine. And I said, it ain't my fault.
For that. Oh man, another foot and a half of water be over that bridge. Because you got all these hills around here, and the water just runs off the hill, turns into these creeks, and it just booyah. What's going on down there with J-Dog? That creek is out in front of him. It's running off, all the water's running off the hills, flooding that creek. And it can't go into the Ohio because the Ohio's already flooded. So it's backing up. More people die from flood waters than any other natural disaster. Just to let you guys know. You Google fact me on that, and I know I'm right.
Yep, turn around, don't drown.
Well, people are stupid. They just go, oh, the road's still there. Oh, next thing you know, vehicles start sliding off the road, and they're in the creek or the river. Blue, blue, blue. They don't find their bodies in their car until the water goes down. And right now, with the way it is, y'all worry about mudslides because all the water.
Oh, especially,
What
yep.
an idiot. Especially places that, like out in California, all the wildfires and stuff, if they got all this rain, it's what causes mudslides because there's nothing to hold the dirt back because the root trees all burn up.
Don't hurt them out there. It just improves it, maybe.
Oh man, Raccoon Creek's flooded. Scary. Tell you what, I see water coming over a bridge. I ain't going over it. I'm stopping and turning around. I go the wrong way on the highway. I don't care.
Hey, Uncle Don.
Hey, what's up, Don? But, hey, I'd rather have all this rain than what Don gets. Forget that. Done with that crap.
He still froze in.
Ever I had older stuff. Stupid phone, stop bouncing, son. Read. Well, the road ain't helping either.
I feel bad for
Potholes.
Mark and Lou when they come in there and say, well, it's 30 degrees. And then Don comes in there and says it's negative 28. And I don't feel so bad for Lou and him anymore. If I had older stuff, I'd do it if I wasn't too deep. New stuff don't weigh nothing. I gotta get some air circulation in here. Damn.
Don't take much water to swipe you off your feet.
Now, gotta
Wow.
make daggum sure if you're footing. When I was fishing out there that one day up in Kentucky, I was out there on that big old pylon deal out there, and everybody thought I was walking on water. No, it's just about over ankle deep. Swift down through there.
There you go, Jody.
Good day to go sledding here.
There you go, Jody. There you go. That's what you need right there, Jody. That's a big old boat.
Big old boat. You want to ride my boat?
That's a big old boat. Big old boat right there.
Pull up there to Jody. Said, "You want to ride my boat? I got some fish eggs and some New York moonshine, caviar, and champagne." Trying to keep you sneezing. That gum.
Well,
Well, it's not raining, but it sure is hazy. Good day to go sledding there, says Uncle Don. 10 months out of the year, it is good sled weather.
I'll pass. Come on. The hell?
Oh, there's a white van sitting out here. What he doing? What you hiding over behind that building over there for, Mr. White Van? With half your paint missing.
Doesn't say free candy on the side of it, does it?
I don't know. It's got a bunch of big spots of white paint missing. Hey, the train's gone. Yee-hoo. Boy, I left my burger stuff on the counter. I hope the dog don't come here and get it. She's usually good about not getting up, raising up on them counters. Well, dadgum. Here comes another train. I think we can make it, folks. You think we can make it? I think we can go under that. Hey, Ashley Brady. Woke up to the doorbell and a knock. Put my clothes on. Came and looked out the window and swats across the street. Uh-oh.
Good.
Come back here, you little fly. I'll get your butt. First fly I seen this year. Man, y'all cook here. What a day off under the sun. Everyone under the sun was on my. Everyone under the sun was on the street being nosy. What's going on over there? That was around 9 a.m. They just left maybe 15 minutes ago.
Ready to see the side over the river again.
They served a guy for a federal warrant around 7:45. Said he was armed and not going with him. That's Merca for you right there now. Well, I like when the trains go by. I like to sit here and look at where they tagged all that graffiti on them trains. Some of them pretty talented. There's one from 2024. There's one from 2003. Now they're dating them instead of putting their names on it. Oh, here comes one right there. Boy, they did a good job on that one. Aliens. Oh, look at there. That's pretty cool. E.T. found
See
him.
what this river looks like.
So he barricaded himself in the garage, and I guess he finally came out. When
Oh yeah.
he came out, I went potty, came back,
Yeah.
and they were gone.
River is afloat.
I like that. That graffiti's like E.T. found home.
That's supposed to be a road. A little bit of
I do too, Ashley. I do too. Some of them pretty talented. Like that one that went by, it had aliens on it. It had E.T. up there holding the phone. Oh, there goes a shipment of railroad ties. Yeah, some of them's pretty talented.
oh,
I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but some of them is. 2014.
shoot. What crap?
There's a load of lumber. Take that to my house. I need to build on. Ashley said, "Hello, Ernie." Yeah, that's an old one right there. I don't see a date on that one. It's pretty fresh though. I was going to Dexter the other day, and boy, I'm glad I wasn't backstage or live because one of them had a full-blown naked woman painted on the side of it. Oh, check it out. That dude got a guy drawn up on there. Hey, that looks like Curtis. Got a pirate's hat on. No, that's a Phillies. Nah, that wouldn't be Curtis. He don't like Phillies. Here comes the car hauler. Let's see if it's got any vehicles in it.
Oh yeah. River is flowing.
No, ain't nothing in there. Boy, you know when they spray paint on them car haulers, that paint gets in there on them vehicles. Hey, look at there. On this one here, Eric, it says youth juice. Boy, I said, boy,
Boy,
that's what it says on it. Oh, there's some new ones right there. Ain't nobody tagged yet. It said made you look. That's an old one. If I was on my to put you up on full screen so we could see it. Oh, if he was at home. And it goes some more lumber. Smart siding. That's smart siding right there. No wonder this train had to sit for a while. I had to wait for the other one to pass. This is a long one too. Uh-oh, looked like somebody removed some graffiti there. It must have been bad graffiti. Did you hear about the protesters trying to block a moving train? It didn't go so well for them. It's 2022. Oh, there's some more graffiti that got painted over. Said I will, Ash. Thanks. Dang, it's a long train. Achoo! Look here, Eric. It says on the side of that train. Achoo! You sneeze for you. Uh-oh. They got a little chemical leak right there. It's spilling over. Sure as crap is. It's running out there, too. They got a leak. They got a leak. There's some old graffiti. Here comes some more of that smart siding.
oh, oh.
Resolute forest products. That's two before. Hey, I need those. Drop them off at my house. I can use them. There's some graffiti. Whoever painted that was pretty daggone good. Vinyl chloride. Stabilized. So what the hell are they doing? Stopping? What are they stopping for? Go some cold callers. He said, "Entertain me. You're boring."
Who said that?
What do you want me to do? Run up there and pee on the train or what? Hey, there goes a load of 2x4s. Look like some 8-footers. Maybe 10. Those are probably 10s. Come on, choo-choo train. Y'all know y'all ain't supposed to block the roads in town. Jeez. They need to build these double tracks out in the country where there's nothing there. Fent. That's some old ones.
Story.
Hey, look, there's Joe Bob. Joe Bob.
Uh,
Spring Air 2019.
I hate these yellow orange flowers.
Somebody started painting the side of this one, and I guess they got caught or got run off. It says smile. Hi, Tim. There's that daggum fly. I don't know if I got him or not, but he don't see him. Liquefied petroleum gas, non-odorized. Boy, them things are loaded too. Boy, you can hear them crunching on them tracks. I might as well turn it. Ain't gonna be here. He said, "Okay, nephew, Buggy, did I miss something here? Two are ready to try on the water. You gonna try them today? Tell us the story, Uncle J Dog." Okay, nephew Buggy. Once was a man from Nantucket. He didn't really care where he stuck it. Sammy, 2025. Oh, now he's speeding up a little bit there. Dang, it's a long booger. But one thing about it, they don't paint over the numbers and stuff. That's pretty good. NK bar. Oh, he's moving now. Here comes one that says jealous. Jealous chink. Oh, they got some more chloride, vinyl chloride. Once from a girl in Nantucket, she used to watch Rustic put skipjack in a bucket. She said it's hot, and he said, if it. Oh, here we go. There's the end. Finally, the train is leaving Malden.
Finally, the orange flower stopped blossoming on the road. Sweet dog.
Man, I don't see a flyer one nowhere. We're moving. Oh, that's a long train. My God, that was a long train. Yeah, once was the guy from Nantucket. He didn't really care where he stuck it. Old girl said, not there. Just keep it in your underwear. Oh, here's a gangster. There's a gangster. He's pretty cool, boy. He ain't all that right in the head. He just wandered all over. What did what did you want when you called Rustic? I was in the boat shop. I was in the boat shop. Oh, I was asking if it was raining. Just want to see it raining. Well, truck, you gonna sit right there. I'm gonna curl right on around you here and just ignore you. Hell, that was hours ago. Okay, got us a Cadillac in the front of us here. What did you want when you called Rustic? I was in the boat shop. Just to see what you was doing. Trying to get you to go live because I was bored. Eric gas is $2.84 here. It's went up. That's ridiculous when they're getting it for just below $60 a barrel. What was you doing in the boat shop? Curtis wanted to know.
All right, now that's what I got to say about that.
That's what I thought I got to say about that. Huh. I drove all this daggone way. Park here and my door's locked. Sailing a pontoon, sailing a pontoon.
All right, I got stuff to do, so if you guys want me to leave this going, I will. I got to send an email and stuff, real important one, so I'll be here, but I'll be doing that.
It's just me and you, Buggy. If you want to shut it down, buddy.
Okay, what happened to Eric?
He probably got it some big dead spot up there.
Okay, I see. No worries. Yep, we probably go ahead and shut her down then, I reckon, guys. But J Dog and them's in there chatting. I hate to do that to him, but there's Eric back again. Hold on.
He said nobody's chatting.
Yeah, that's true, J Dog. So I reckon we'll just shut the chat down. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? It's only been on for 7 hours and 13 minutes. All right, man. I'll holler at y'all later. And I'll see y'all on here in the chat on Monday morning between 5 and 8 a.m. sometime.
Sometime.
It just depends on what kind of night or day I have on Sunday. And hopefully there's a storm getting ready to hit at 3 o'clock, so I could be without power again. Who knows? But I'll see y'all on Monday. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it.